He woke up and then went back to be, I know it's gonna be loud. I'm gonna put the dog in the cage. Now, if you can't say I'm the fucking awesome mother, and you say I neglect my son, and you say that I abuse my son, no, I'll give you what I do. I give my son the fucking world. Instead of neglecting and abusing my son, I give him the world. I give him so much more than what he needs. And I don't think you fucking know. So keep going. None of your business. None of your business. Okay, so my supporters will support me without asking questions. Like that. No offense. And if you are a supporter, sorry, but I know how people are on my page, and I don't play games like that, so. Next. Okay. Where's the little thing for that? Hello. I know, right? They are rude. They really are. Okay, so where do I plug this in? I know, right? Just curious. Shit, sorry. No, you're good. It was $178. I got a really good deal on it. That's why I bought it. On the side, your shirt's bothering me. Oh my God, I have it inside out. Might be a plug hole. That's what she said. Okay. Will you stop it? Okay. Cameron, wake your ass up. Is this it? No. There's probably directions. No. I got it. I think this is it. Cameron. No, this is it. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I do this when he's sleeping? It's none of your fucking business. Guess what? If you say one more damn thing about why he's fucking sleeping at 5:30, you're gonna be blocked. This is your warning. Stop telling me how to parent. Are you here when he wakes up? Are you here when he goes to sleep? No, you're not. You're probably in a different state. So mind your own business. I swear, people think they're entitled, and you know what? It's about to stop. Can I get an amen? Amen. Damn straight, dude. You know what? It came out of my fucking vagina / C-section. Stomach. You got ripped open? Did you have that little baby boy? No. Did you go through the fucking pain? No. Not with this child, at least. I'll go suck it. I'm hungry. Where's the garbage? It's right here. Yeah, sleep is good. I don't know where my Mott's is. I could watch out. If I wanna keep my shirt on backwards, well, I'm gonna keep my shirt on backwards. Yeah, just let him. Mashed potatoes. Does anyone want chicken? Ooh. Ow. That hurt. Chicken? Cameron has to have surgery. Ow. Dude. Sorry about that. Please hold. Oh no. For surgery for what? So I don't want to wake him up. So he has to get his they have to make a hole in the ear or something about that. I don't fucking know. And then they're gonna take his adenoids out. And I asked, and I kind of knew this about his speech and like his hearing. It's probably why. He probably can't hear right. And his speech is getting delayed, so he needs it. Thank you. Tonsils and adenoids, just adenoids. And then they're gonna make a hole in his ear and they're going to put in tubes, I guess. But he's already had tubes. I don't know, guys. I'm not an ENT. He had it when he was very young. They fell out, I guess. The ENT doctor told me that they fell out. They're down in the whoop. They're there, but they're not where it's supposed to be. So, and they said when they have to do a second ear tube surgery, that's when they take out the adenoids. He'll be fine. The doctor said it's a little bit more intense than just ear tube surgery, where the kids report a lot of headaches, a lot of neck aches. So he'll have the surgery done. They're calling me in a few days, and their surgery is scheduled out until a month or two. How did your daughter do? He needs it. I know, he needs it. We're gonna do it. It's about damn time. Are you ready? Okay, hold on. Cam, I got a surprise for you. Come here. You want a surprise? Are you ready? Go ahead. What is it? You want to blow it up? Yeah? Okay. Are you excited? Are you excited? Okay, let me put the doggy away. Come here. Go in the cage or go in the room. Come here. Oh my God, stop. Okay, that's fine. Go in Cameron's room. Go. Actually, no. That's all to it. Go. And stop having to stop. Okay, if you, here, outside. Here, outside. Hold on. Here you go, outside. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Watch this. Watch this, son. Okay, ready? Okay. Okay, son. Don't worry, I got this. Mama's gonna hold this right here. Your dad's gonna flip out. Don't tell him. Okay, ready, set, go. Don't fear. We got this. We got this. Hold on. Hold on. It's going great. Nobody panic. I'm not panicking. Choo, choo, choo. Can I put it over there by the couch? Yeah, I'm gonna have to deflate it. Hold on. Hold on. Sure. Wait, Kim, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I gotta move it. Hold on, I gotta move it. Hold on, I gotta move it. Hold on. smells right. Hold on. He's fine. You guys were you guys ever a kid? Oh my God. Chillax, motherfuckers. Go back to the 1980s. Shit. Forget 2024. I don't like 2024. Y'all are fucking crazy. Hold on. Wait, I gotta, hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. We just gotta rearrange the house a little bit, but you know, don't worry. I'm not panicking. It can all be put together again. Son, I love you. All right. We're just gonna put this. Oh my God, my ear hurts. Ow. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ow. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm seeing everything now. TV will fall. Put in the spare room. It says for indoor and outdoor.
Well, if you got in the spare bedroom, move your diamond painting, because if it's it right there, Coco's gonna pop at.
Outside?
But I would put it in the spare bedroom.
It doesn't have to be outside. Okay, here, let's go out and, okay, I just need to let the air, okay, in 2 seconds. Yeah, the fan. I don't know, that might not be a good idea.
I mean, the only thing you could do is just try it and see. But if it's out there, Coco's gonna end up popping at, and you're gonna be PO'd.
No, ow. Okay, let me just try this and see if my idea works. I'm keeping her outside right now. It's just, she's okay. We're gonna see if this works. And if it doesn't, then we'll try plan A. But she's outside right now, she's fine. Hold on. We'll try this, hold on. And if not, oh well. Hold on. It works. It works. Okay, it works. Oh my God. Oh wait, no. No. This needs to tie it. Oh no. Wait. 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 Hold on. We need to tie it. Hold on. Okay, wait, I got it. Don't fear. How do I tie this? Okay, try this. Ow. Okay, ow. Come here, Cam. Are you ready? The TV's fine. This is so fucking cool. Go. You want me to go in here? Oh my god. Hold on, son. Ready? Whee! Go! Woo! You okay? Okay. Hold up. Wait, hang on. Okay. Here, y'all can. Okay, I'm coming. Mama's coming. Okay, hold on. Okay, Mama's coming. I don't think Mama can go in here. Oh man. Am I gonna pop it? I don't know if I can go in here. Climb up there. I'm a little scared. Hi! You like yours? What's the weight limit? Hold on. What's the weight limit? What's the weight? Am I okay to go on here? Am I okay to come on here? Amazon. Okay, yes, go. Okay. Okay. Can I go on the slide? What if I pop this? I don't know. I don't feel safe. I don't know. I'll stay here. I'll be down by the pool area. Go ahead. Go on the slide. Don't worry. What is this? For water, Gabi. You put water in that spot where he was sitting. Oh, okay. Whoops, careful. Now, you can't go in here because it's gonna turn off. Cam, no. Son, it's gonna collapse. You cannot turn that off. See? Do you want to get outside? I don't know. Go in. It's gonna pop. You're gonna spray? I feel embarrassed, cause the neighbors got one. I don't really I don't think I should care what people think though, but I feel like I don't know, whatever. Who cares? Jump! put it outside. You want to go outside with it? Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Let's go outside with it. Hang on, Coco. Maybe your friends will come in and play. Put it outside and put water in it. Don't put it out until you can secure it. The wind could blow it away. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. How am I gonna put this? I put my shoes on. Oh my God, they're probably gonna look at me. Okay. Hang on, Cam. Oh, it did already. What's the time you have to screw? What if it rains? Do I bring it in? I mean, I guess I'm putting it in the garage. What about the bees? The bees are gone. Okay, hang on, Cam. You gotta like wait till it. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. Let this deflate. We looked outside in the rain. It's his dad's birthday tomorrow. Aaron! Okay, these are the sticks. What are these for? No, Coco's not going in there. Wait, Cam! What's this? Cameron! No, leave it. Not right now, hold on. Patches for holes. Don't drag on glue for the patches. Huh? Don't touch, please. Honey, don't touch. Don't touch, okay? Don't touch. Don't touch. Hold on. Do not use it outdoors when it rains or when in other bad conditions. Play with the bouncer indoor. What's the weight?
No, it's dead.
Okay. No, that's for the windpipe. Can't use indoors. Oh boy. Stop. Is it gonna rain? Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, I'm coming. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be like Coco. Hold on. Watch out. You should have trapped it sit outside. Ow. You should have had it trapped. Cam says yeah. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Oh my God. Wait. Hold on. A trap. Hold on. Okay, so you need to deflate this still. Why is it not deflating? Hold on. Why is it not deflating? Tarp, Gabby. The tarp. What do you mean the tarp? What do you mean the tarp? This? Put it in reverse. What do you mean reverse? Put the tarp on the ground outside. You need to buy the airflow. You have, yes. Okay, so what? Come here, Cam. See out here. So what? Keep it. So what do I fucking do? It's a bag. That's not a trap. Or this is a bag. Just get in it. Put it in his bedroom. In his bedroom. Leave until Aaron comes. I just feel like if I put it in that bedroom, it is going to hit the fan. Whatever you want to call it. I got the manual. Let's read the manual. Directions. Indoor use, small size bouncer. Huh? Oh, it comes off. It comes off. How do you take it off? Interesting. Very interesting. What? This is my kid. Stop it. Yeah, what's up? I'm a little busy at reading the directions. Well, it doesn't go on your shirt. You're silly. Come here, please. I need to do this. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, there comes the dog. Yeah, hi. Don't you dare. You sit right there. Cameron, come here now. Okay. Maximum weight, yeah. We gotta buy a tarp. He wants you to put it outside. Can I just put it outside? Stop, you're gonna break it. Or you're gonna rip it. I don't have a tarp. And oh my God, this is not going. It's not going. I didn't use a tarp. I don't think you need one. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God.
a lot. And I needed everybody to understand deep down in my heart. Yeah, I believe that the people that are going to be on this panel all believe in that. That is what I believe in. I believe that like I said, this is not a fucking no crazy fucking sitting there. It wasn't all to, yes, I wanted pure unity today. That is what I wanted. What will the panel do? The panel is to bring people together. That was it. To educate people. Hold on. I gotta go up. This is not, well, yeah. And like I said, y'all do me a favor. Please don't put his name in here or the little human's name. If you guys could just put little human or just a heart. Like I said, I'm not trying to change your guys' verbiage. I just, in here, if y'all could do that, that would be lit. Like I said, I'm not trying to get anyone to change how they talk or anything like that. Watch, you will see the purpose. I feel like, I mean, I don't think there's anything that else I could say. We're still doing the panel. I believe that the people that I'm going to bring up after all this, yeah, it's for fun, it's for unity, it's for awareness. So I'm going to go take a minute is what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go, Villain, I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys like I do. I'm going to go take a minute. We will be back, and I will be back here in 9 fucking minutes, but I'm going to go take a minute. I'm going to go pee is what I'm going to go do if anybody needs to know my personal business, okay? And I'm going to go get some more ice because clearly this is about to be a shit show, and I really hope it's fucking not. And I really hope you guys understand what I just said. I really hope you guys are listening because I didn't mean to step on toes, didn't mean to do nothing. I think I'm dead. I want people to understand we can save little humans and move mountains if we do it together and we don't have teams. I get communities, but we don't gotta have, you know what I mean? Why is there damage control? Because it needed to be done. Because I'm not gonna sit there and I can't write everybody back. I can't. All right, I'll see you guys in 8 minutes.
On the back of the stall or on the back of the door, and I had that phone in my hand and I set it down on the fucking toilet paper thing, and I was like, don't forget that damn phone. What'd I do? Walked out of there, grabbed my purse, left the damn phone. Hashtag the gifters. Thank you so much, everybody.
This one, Candy, baby. This one is number 9. Okay.
We're outside of a Planned Parenthood. That's my doctor's office. It's a beautiful Saturday morning. I just got here, just stood right here.
The worst moment probably would have been
Yeah. Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, scooter cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral Town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears. 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck. Everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Eyebrows and hearts the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Heavy days and lots of pain. Mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs. Late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails. While the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabi Gabs in full attack. Scooter cooter never lie. Scooty scooty cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom, bloom. That cootie before you scooty. Lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through. Scooter cooter crew. Woo! Scooter cooter. Riding off into the sunset with a clean cootie and a full tank.
Paredes. Had a muddy thing snorting sniff sniff. Snorting her addies and popping her 7-0. When she doesn't have any oxy left, that mommy's running low. She really thinks she's hot shiz. Why people let someone like G boss them around is beyond me. But I guess BC at the narc in there. They're always nice of the These Scooby snacks will take away the panic attacks. If that doesn't work, just pop an ADD. Then can feel like a berry. She thinks she fun, now she's drunk and high. She's an idiot. Still an idiot. She is so unfunny, I don't know why people support her. Even back then, she's never been funny. She's an immature 12-year-old, Addie neck on porn. Gabi said her doctor told her she was underweight. She's a vital porn. She really thinks she's hot shit on. She's obsessed with herself. Gabi can't have an O. Sounds like your lives got me talking about the same thing over and over and over and over. They woke up the bitch. I'm done. Woke up the bitch. I'm done. They woke up the bitch. I'm done. Woke up the bitch. I'm done. 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 Done.
Yeah. Relays. Automatic thing.
Snort, sniff, sniff. Snorting her addies and popping her 7-0. When she doesn't have any oxy left, her mommy's running low. She really thinks she's hot shiz. Why people let someone like G boss them around is beyond me. But I guess BC up the narc in it. They're always nice at the beginning. Scooby snacks will take away the panic attacks. If that doesn't work, just pop an A, Diddy. Then you just feel like a bad bitch. She thinks she fun. Now she drunk and high. She's an idiot. Still an idiot. She is so unfunny. I don't pat why people support her even back then. She's never been funny. She's an immature 12-year-old. Addie neck on point. Gabi said her doctor told her she was underweight. She's a vile pause. She really thinks she's hot shit. I'm just, she's obsessed with herself. Gabi can't have it, no. Sounds like your lives Gabi talking about the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. You fucked up, bitch. I'm done.
Yeah. Welcome to the Reaction Factory. Clock in, spark up. Good vibes only. We react to everything, baby. Walking at the factory, let's react tonight. Laughing at the scammers and the people living lies. Commentary clean, yeah, we keep it all right. No copyright strikes, just the jokes and the vibes at the factory. Yeah, the crew stay lit. Terrible mothers get exposed.
I need chapstick. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me sort us here. How about if I wanted to start here, I'd start here. We're back. Y'all need favorite time to fuck on the screen. We're doing it, hey. Like I said, I hope y'all can respect what I said. Yeah, well, I do. Everybody put your chapstick on. Dana! Okay. Hello, hello. Can y'all hear the music? Is my mic too loud? Is the music too loud? Y'all tell me. You know what I'm saying? You're good? Okay. Okay, so got a question. Your music and everything is great. I appreciate you. All right, so let me see what I can do on here. I could do it this way. Hold on. Let me start. Since we're just gonna start this out here. Let me see. Let me see if she's. Let me start here. Hold on. Let me tell him to request me when. Wait, let me do something real quick. Request me. All right, we're gonna start here first. Like I said, y'all do me a favor, tap the screen, please and thank you. If y'all will do us a favor during this live, heart me's. You guys do not gift, please. That's like I said. That's not what we're here for. Okay. Only thing I will say, heart me's are helpful to keeping alive. Liking the screen is helpful to keep the live alive. Clicking that little arrow down there and click copy link. You do not have to share it out. If you want to, you can, but clicking copy link helps keep the live alive. And keeping the chat positive, please and thank you, keeps this live positive. Okay. When y'all are lit, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna first and foremost, I'm gonna shake my room. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, no, for real. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope all y'all are having a wonderful day. Like I said, just so you know, how do I fucking y'all? I appreciate you. Y'all follow my gifters, please and thank you. Hold on, y'all. Nobody requests yet. I'm looking for one person right now. I mean, unless she requests me. But right now I'm looking for one person. And there's fucking hell. There's hell of a person here. Is there a typing button? Can I type in this bitch? Bitch. Nah, she's gonna have to request me. Where do we go if this goes down? I'll tell you when we're gonna go down. You know what? Fuck that. Hey, fuck that shit. We could start right here. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Y'all do me a favor and please say hi to FBI agent. I know y'all love her. She's a baddie, okay? And y'all, hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you, y'all better be kind to her, okay? She a little nervous right now. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in there. Y'all better be kind to her, okay? Kindness is free. Yeah. Like, don't be nervous. Do not be nervous. Do not be nervous. Okay, let me see. How can I get? Oh yeah, there we go. Now I can invite more. There we go. Okay, so then we're gonna start here. Is where we're gonna start. I invited 2 so far, so we're gonna start here for a second.
Good evening.
Y'all better say hi to villain, and you better be kind. Yeah,
Just give me a few minutes. I literally just walked in.
Not do you get any time? I'm just kidding. She said, "Bitch, I already muted you." Okay. Listen. Okay. So we're gonna start here for a sec, and like I said, we're going to make sure that as we roll into this casually, we do it kindly, okay? Because I will say, do you guys remember when I just said that I believe in my heart and in my soul when I said we are bringing unity together? Because I believe that the people that I am bringing into this and the people that I have spoken to, I believe their hearts are all in the right places. I believe their morals are in the right places. Yeah, if you guys do not want to be kind, you guys are going to get kicked out. If I have to acquire mods during this, I will. But I'm going to hope and pray. Based off of the amount of years that this has been going on, that we all can show respect and being adults. That is what I can hope and pray for. I am going to hope and pray that is what we are here for. Because that is going to show a lot about everybody right now. We are all here for one reason, and it is to bring together awareness for how insane child exploitation is, how insane it is that agencies allow so much neglect, which I will tell you all, neglect is abuse. So everybody that is out there saying that neglect is not abuse, neglect is abuse. The women that are on this screen right now, I promise you, have the same thought, the same mindset, and the same goal, which is why they are on here, which is why they have fought this fight. Whether it being a story being stolen, completely stolen, and someone's trauma being made a mockery of. Neglect is a big time abuse. Thank you. And so everybody out there, y'all do me a favor, please and thank you. Let me put that on the screen. Y'all do me a favor in here. I am trying to do everything in my right mind to not help accumulate more of a digital footprint for a child, a little human. I'm so sorry. If y'all could use little human or a blue heart, or a pink heart, Whatever you would like to do, use a purple heart. I don't care. Use a green heart. I don't care. But if we can refrain from little human, please, or yes, I'm going to put that on the screen. I know not everybody knows that, but I believe if we can help keep a little human's digital footprint down, then that is what we should do. Okay. Let me type this on the screen really quick. Okay. Instead of a name. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and this should work. Ta-da! Okay, so let's do that too. Okay, let me go back to the box. Hold on, let me go back to, oh, here we go. Okay, boom. Okay, did you get kicked?
No.
Oh, okay.
I switched devices.
Oh, okay. And so I believe at the end of the day, like I said, there are different fights to this whole, I don't want to call it a fight, but it is a fight because we are in a battle, a very big struggle to save. And when I say save, I mean save little humans that are all over the world being taken for granted. That is what they are doing. They are being taken for granted. And if we cannot all come together and show unity in one another, I believe that because of social media, there will be so many pieces of shit that just get away with it. You know what I mean? And it's one of those where I don't have time. Well, first and foremost, I'm going to tell you right now, one person out of this whole, just so you know, this is how you know. I don't know if anybody is in my Discord, but clearly, do you guys remember when I said I knew who the crazy was? Remember when we called out the crazy the other day? When we were calling out spread love and we realized how fucking just psychotic that fucking bitch is? Just so you guys know, I think we're still, remember when we talked about that and we proved our point? I called that out real quick, didn't I? Bingo, bango, bongo. Okay, so like I said, you're telling me one motherfucker out of 1.3K is talking shit? Ain't no other person. Mind you, I mod myself. I mod this bitch myself. You're telling me one motherfucker's talking shit? And it's the same fucking shit that rapper talks, that this person talks, that person talks. And rapper's been around way before Gab Gab. I don't know if you guys know that, but there's your research on that one. Just so you guys know. If you guys didn't know, that was discovered. Moving on. So that's wild little behavior. So with that being said, first and foremost, how can I switch these boxes? Can I do that on my fucking shit? I don't know, because I don't know how to use it on a computer, but that's kind of funky fresh and maybe not a little fly. Hold on. Oh,
I would imagine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could say, I don't know how to get, no, absolutely not. No, bring all of us back. Okay, here, watch this one. Watch this one.
I have to drive first. There we go.
Okay, look at. If you guys don't know, will you please? Isn't she so beautiful?
Yes, we love her.
Okay, like I said, and I think, and I will let everyone know, I believe real unity is women supporting women. I believe that people should be able to uplift each other. And it is a very fucking beautiful thing when people can do that. And they actually genuinely mean that. Why? Because look at her face right now. She is so happy. And do you know how happy that makes me? Because I think that is, guys, there's Unity is so beautiful. And I know I said the word fucking 80 million times, bitch. I'm gonna say it until we all understand. Do you understand me? Because the people that have gone through this, like I said, we do them all. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I got a couple more for you. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay, now let's go to right here. Let's do them.
I like this one better.
One at a time here.
I already put my thumb in today.
Look, watch this one. Watch this. Start it here.
Irish.
Y'all, please say hello and say, you better say it very kindly. You better say hi, you beautiful soul.
We love Irish around here.
You better say hi to Irish, okay? Like I said, when I said, and you better treat her kind, I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? Because when I said I was going to, I have really tried my hardest to bring people together that all want the same thing in different varieties. If you want me to move you off here, I will. Do you like
whatever you want to do? No, I don't like the big one, but you know. I think I'm like everybody else. I don't like the big screen.
Oh, I'm gonna put you back all on big screen here in a little bit. And my thing is like I said, I have more that we're gonna bring in, and we're gonna do it to it here in a second. Like I said, the reason why we are doing it slowly is because I'm not gonna let you shit on any of these beautiful souls as they come in here. And I'm not gonna let you have all on one screen at the same time and then you think you're gonna fuck me in my comments. Because remember, I do mod for myself. I'll remind you, I very much am an asshole. Because I think that if we all cannot be team little humans, there's absolutely fucking, what are we doing? We're playing fucking high school? I don't wanna play that. I don't have time for that. I'm actually really busy. I have a level 3 special needs autistic child who, again, learns in the Gestalt learning language. My life is not fucking easy. So I actually, if anybody thinks like this is what I just want to sit here and just gain all of this fucking clout from this, no, I would like to execute our fucking mission and be able to get our voices heard in the mass. Because the faster we do that, the faster we are helping little humans. That's my opinion. That's why I said the faster we can all come together is the faster we can fucking move together. And I I will say it a million times. I don't want to get into any turmoil in here because that's never the fucking point. There's a reason why I just did what I did before I came on here, because that wasn't the fucking point when I came on here. And I wasn't gonna fucking let this live be about that, because that's not what it fucking was. This live was to, again, let me read it to you guys who did not hear it when I said it in my other live. God damn, I'm gonna lose it again. I gotta go back and I gotta find it. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. You think I would have been prepared or something? Absolutely the fuck not. Did you just know that I was just on live ranting and raving right up until this bitch? Well, yeah, 90% of you probably did. Guys, right here. Okay. Word for word, biatches. Remember, tonight is about bringing the communities together to save little humans. We are bringing awareness to not only child abuse, child neglect, child exploitation, etc. We are allowing a safe place for those who have been affected by all of the piece of shits that choose to hit the live button. We are going to laugh a little, jam out a little bit, and get a little bit more educated. Because some people don't know completely actually what child exploitation is. What child, clearly some people didn't know what fucking real child abuse is, because neglect, I will repeat it again, neglect is child abuse. Say it with me, people. Neglect is child abuse. Okay? All right. That's what I'm saying.
It has nothing to do with a clean house or not leaving marks. And
thank you. There's and wasting resources is the reason why we're in this boat trying to fight this fucking fight so hard. Because some people are out here being like, I don't like Susan. That's it. I'm calling on her. She said that one time. Oh, she didn't clean her bathtub. Yup. I saw her. She was drinking that one time. Yeah, she was. I don't like her. The fuck? Then they go to Susan's house and they're like, damn, Susan, You got a lot of food in your pantry. Damn, Susan, you got running water. Damn, Susan, look at that bed. And then they're like, okay. Shit, you got electricity? Okay, cool. Neglect is abuse. Neglect comes in many forms if you guys are not fucking aware, and we're going to talk about those tonight too. So that is the point of today. The point is, I will let you guys know. Hold on, I was going to do something and I lost myself. The point of how a lot of us got here was because of a specific person. Good old fucking Gab. Good old fucking Gab. And I just want everyone to know, we don't get lost in the sauce here. Yeah, you guys heard me over there ranting and raving. I will always rant. I will always talk shit. I don't like drama. I like to talk shit. Those are not the same, I don't think. Maybe they are, but I do not want to take accountability for that. So I will not. I will just say that I talk shit. Okay? You're welcome. But that is the point. A lot of us got here together, and that is where the community came together. But within social media, the drama starts because we got this one over here, this one over here, this one over here. And at one point, it might have been a whole, but the turmoil, and that's the problem with social media. And that is what causes the wasting of the resources. And that is what causes this fight to be so fucking hard. And saving little humans should not be this fucking hard. This is coming from someone who placed my child for adoption because I chose to give a life that I could not in that moment. That is called being selfless. That is what some people in life do. There are a plethora of fucking amazing humans who would love to cherish these little humans and give them a life. But it's not capable when wasted resources is happening and people are just making it all about drama and emotions because so-and-so doesn't like so-and-so and it's not gonna work like that. And that is what I wanted today. I wanted to show in unity, we can do so many great things. So many great things. We can educate in so many different areas. We can help, we can provide, we can move mountains for little humans that do not have a voice to do that for themselves. And I will say, honestly, ask yourself, what kind of human are you if you choose at that point to hear all about this and not want to do something? Like, really ask yourself, what kind of human are you? I would like to know, because I would like to never surround myself around you, to be completely honest. I would like to know if that is what you are wanting to do. And I would never want to be around someone like that. I would never want to be around someone who is like, yeah, I just watched that kid get smacked in the face and like, I'm totally fine with it. Like, I'm totally cool with it. Like, it's totally fine. I'm totally fine with me watching a little kid get yanked up by his fucking whole arm flung into the air because I saw it on social media in a fucking KitchenAid mixing fucking bowl. Imagine that. Imagine that, y'all. Imagine that. Imagine sitting back on the internet and just watching this happen. What kind of human? I get what kind of human, but at the same time, when it's see something, say something, it's not see something and waste resources. It's not see something and inappropriately say something out of emotion that you don't know. It's nothing like that. It's see something, come to and be a whole. If it's on social media and you guys are all coming in, for instance, that's not just Gab, it's all these communities. We were looking at, I went down a rabbit hole of a plethora of them. It was a wild time, okay? there's so many different communities within the communities that are trying to save little humans. Imagine if every single one of those communities found each other and came together. Imagine that. That is, I think, what, hold on. Hold on. Let me find my life here. This is what, God damn it. I got lost in my sauce. Yeah, we're probably going to, God damn it. I shouldn't have let it get that far. I was really going and I was really into my moment. We're going to have to do mods. Yeah, that was crazy. I thought I was going to make it, guys, but that didn't happen. So how do I, hold on. Guys, hold on. Hold on. Let me figure out what I'm going to do here and who I'm going to, fuck me. I didn't really, guys, I literally just got off my last live. Fuck, who's in here? Fuck, who do I? Okay, listen, I'm just letting you know. Whoever I mod right now, if I unmod you tonight, don't get mad, okay? Because I don't do mods. How do I mod someone? Fuck. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Just Savannah's good, just so you know. She's a good one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say there's a couple of my mods in the chat.
Okay. Okay, so I got one. Okay, who's another one?
V's a good one if she wants to be one. V is good.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let me go down to the bottom because I'm okay. So just Savannah. Okay, hold on. Just Savannah.
Steph, Sherry, the whole chat is pretty much good.
Okay, so let's do that. Let me do. Oh, here we go. Where's this one? Oh, where? Lissa, there you go. Lissa, you're modding for me, boo. Just so you know, because you, like I said, you come from mine, so you know what to do. Don't let them. Like I said, if I have any more of mine, fuck, that shit's going so fucking fast. I can't. Okay, listen. I think we have enough. I think we got enough. Why are my gifts on if I'm making this about awareness? You want to know why my gifts are on? Because Heart Me Save a Live. That's why. So if you have a problem, hey, listen, and I'm going to tell you right now, if any singular person has a problem with this gift, with the gifts being on, I'm going to tell you right now, I've already said gifts don't have to be given. But you want to know one thing that I am going to tell you? If that's a problem to you and you're not listening to the bigger picture, I don't know what to tell you because I already said in the beginning, I would turn them off. I've already told people they don't have to. You want to know? You want to know something crazy? These are grown-ass adults. If that's what they choose to do, I don't know what to tell you. Okay? If that's a fucking problem for you, you can kick fucking rocks. Sorry. Don't know what to tell you.
In flip-flops.
Okay? So I'm gonna leave that one right there. And when I do that, I'm going to start. Let's start here. Y'all say hi to Pink, please.
Hey, Pink. Hey, everyone.
Y'all be nice. Y'all, everybody is being nice. Like I said, I don't know if you guys are aware. I know everybody has their opinions, but I'm going to tell you guys right now, you want to know one thing that I did pay attention to when okay, thank you. Now you make me feel funky. Okay. You want to know one thing that I did pay attention to, and I really tried my hardest when I was going down rabbit holes, and I think this is really important for people to pay attention as to why there are streamers when people tend to be on this app and there are people who are mistreating their children. There tend to be a lot of streamers who stream these individuals. And the reason being is for multiple reasons, I believe. And that is a reason that we're going to talk about too before we get down anything else. And the reason why I'm going to let you know I'm doing so much talking is because I need everyone to understand after the fuckery that I just endured, you guys are going to hear why I'm fucking doing this. And then we can get to the fucking rest of my fuckery. Because I think what I have to say is really fucking important. That sounded really cocky. I didn't mean it like that. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Really. That just nailed the coffin. Whoop. Okay. Anyways, because now I just lost my thought. And no, I didn't. I was joking. So the reason why streamers are so important in this situation is because most of them, I will say most of them, there can be toxicity, there can be not. I believe streamers are so important because they provide not only extra awareness, but they provide a safe place. And a safe place is very important for, are they going to talk? Yeah, they're going to talk when I'm done talking. Did you miss the part where I said, did you want me to be cocky again? Hold on one second. I said that what I am saying is very important. And based off of what I just went through in my last live where I sat here and we were going round and round, okay? I'm going to say what I want to fucking say. If you do not like it, just like if they did not want to be here, they would not fucking be here. Just so you know. So if you don't like it, you can get the fuck out. I'm gonna leave it there, okay? Like I said, I'm not doing bullshit. I'm so sorry. That's not what today's fucking about. If you can't get with the fucking picture, get the fuck out. I'm gonna keep it 100 because we're not losing fucking sight here. At least I'm not. If you would like to, get the fuck out. Streamers are important because they provide a safe spot, which is why I have tried my hardest to also go around and make sure that when I was doing the research on Gab, good old fucking Gab, I was paying attention to where I thought safe places were provided, which is why I really like, I'll tell you, you guys know how I feel about Snark, okay? I like Snark. I do. I think Snark was is a very safe spot. I will say the same thing with Cantina. And those were the first two people that I had crossed paths with when I had found out about this whole situation. And the reason why I learned why those places, why I shouldn't say those places, I should say streamers' lives are so important in the community of saving little humans is because saving little humans is detrimental to a lot of people's mental health. It truly is. A lot of women, men, individuals in general, when they are watching this, they have felt it in their souls at some point, or they have endured it at some point in their life, or they walked these shoes, or they've seen it, or they feel it. They feel it. So for them to be able to provide safe places, I think that is beautiful. And I understand that not all awareness pages streamers, not all streamers are going to be a safe spot, which is also detrimental to the cause. So when, like I was telling you guys on YouTube, when you find a good stream, you feel safe there, that is a safe spot. And I think that is very beautiful within the community of unity and bringing all this back together. That is the point. I believe when people can keep a safe room and remain back to the topic of when people are, hey, this is misinformation, you guys don't get worked up, this is not real. You're walking people through the steps of life, and you don't understand too. Streamers are healing people. Some of you guys don't understand, and I know I've heard stories. Guys, I have in the past week in a couple days, I don't even fucking know how long I've been doing it. I haven't been doing it for 2 weeks. I know that. It's been a couple days. I have heard so many stories, and I have heard so many blessings of stories because of streamers. I have heard so many amazing they were healed through, not healed, but they were healing through streamers because they knew they weren't alone. Do you know what it's like to not feel alone when you're also being triggered? Because unfortunately, some people can't just put their phone down and say, I'm not going to scroll TikTok. little humans getting mistreated is all over the internet. Doesn't matter if you're scrolling TikTok. It doesn't matter if you're scrolling YT. It doesn't matter. It is everywhere. It's everywhere. It is everywhere. So providing safe places for people to have community in that is, like I said, I did not get to see Pink. I did not get to see Pink in action, I will say, okay? But I got to watch some replays, and I did get to see Snark in action, okay? Again, I like Snark. Okay. I got to see I almost said roaches. So sorry. In action, and Cantina. And I will say that was from a male perspective. And I don't know if anybody understands how fucking cool that is. How fucking cool that is. Men to provide safe, not the roaches. I'm sorry, not the roaches. I'm so sorry. How fucking cool that is. To make men not feel alone too. That is community. That's everybody together. How fucking amazing is that? Like, you can't say that if you think of the bigger picture, right? Take all of the drama out. Let's not, like I said, that's not what we're here for. Think of all of these amazing things that are happening and imagine, okay? This is, I think, close your eyeballs and imagine the bigger picture of how many little humans can be saved by all of the communities, not just the one within Gab Gab. There's so many. And that is what I wanted from today. I understand that I fell down the rabbit hole of Gab Gab, and I met all of these amazing people, okay? During the rabbit hole, really found out a couple more rabbit holes. Did not know it was that easy for people just to click that live button and be like, wow, I think it's great that I have 80 million CPS cases. Excuse me, what? Are we flexing that nowadays? Because I'm going to let you know what? And then you start looking at CPS and you're like, that's strange. That's odd. That's a little bit suspicious. You know, like what the fuck is going on here? That's a crazy flex, is what I'm saying. So that, like I said, listen, I'm gonna let you know right now. Did you not hear it? Bitch, I'm a yapper and I just yapped for a whole fucking hour. I'm gonna let you know right now. If you don't let me say what the fuck I want to say after all this bullshit, you get the fuck out. How about that? I don't know what else to tell you. I have watched this community alone, this one right here, alone. They're so fucking strong, but it's just not. We can't, okay? And that was frustrating in its fucking self. Because it's everybody. You listen to everybody. Everybody's got the same common goal. And I get fuck the drama. And I'm not saying people's feelings are not valid, okay? Because there are women that are up here, okay, who their traumas have been all over, shit like that. And I'm not saying I'm not sensitive to those. They know that. But they are here. Why? Because of the fucking bigger picture. Imagine that. Ooh. Imagine that. Like I said, that is the point. Yeah, and if you guys can't be respectful, you're all just going to get kicked. Like I said, I don't care. They'll kick you all. Totally fine. And I'm not joking. You must not know me. I am fucking all types of spices. I'm Hispanic. I'm Italian. I'm Irish. I'm Portuguese. I'm German. I'm Dutch. Do you understand how fucking spicy that is? And you just are like, yeah, stop talking, lady. Fuck you. Listen. No. That's why I said you don't understand how big my voice is. I'm not going to. That's the fucking problem. I don't think anybody understood that when I said that I was going to come on here and today was going to be so fucking spicy. I saved my fucking voice for this. Like I said, I think some people got me twisted because you saw me a little frazzled back there in that fucking last live. No. I knew what I came here for. It's called a fucking mission. My head is focused. Okay? So I'm going to bring up more people. And the reason why we're doing it slow is because you are not going to shit on these people when I also bring them up. Just so you know. That's why. If you don't like it, I told you to get your fucking popcorn. Some of you don't fucking listen.
Oh shit. Oh, hey.
She wasn't ready. Y'all better say hi to Tiffany, and y'all better be nice. Y'all say hi to Tiffany.
I'm jamming to some music over here. Alexa, volume up.
See?
All right, I'll mute.
You okay? See? All with one mission. Shake our ass and save some little humans. That's it. That's all we're trying to do. Shake ass, have a little fun, and save some fucking why can't we all do that? Remember when I said I don't like teams? Let's be team save little humans.
One team.
And I'm gonna let you guys know, if you guys thought you're like, I'm not jumping on her team. Oh, hell no. I didn't come up with that. The people did. So you don't want to jump on the people's team. I don't know what to tell you. Speaks volumes about you. I'm just saying, I did not come up with that. So you can't blame me. But I'm not going on her team. Absolutely the fuck not. Oh, I don't want to be picked in dodgeball. Do you hear that? That's what that sounds like. Just run that back real quick. Run that back when we're all adults and that's how we talk. Hold on. I'm not going to say team save little humans because that's what she wants me to do. Oh, well, I thought that's what you're doing. All right, for sure. Yeah, that makes complete sense. That seems like we're adults. Hell yeah, hey, listen, if I was part of the community, that's where I would want to be. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? That doesn't even make sense. Guys, if we're all sitting here and that is our fucking goal, then this is what we're doing, right? I'm pretty sure we're right. Like I said, I'm going to do one more right now, and then we are going to talk for a sec, okay? We're gonna do one more right now, and then we're gonna let them talk, okay? So I could drink my fucking White Claws and possibly shake my ass. I'm just kidding. Here's a joke. It's a joke. Too soon. I'm so sorry. Y'all better be nice whenever this loads. And y'all better say hi to All Smoke. Oh, All Does Smoke. Well, I just said, well, two things. If I could have said it right. And two, if she comes from loading.
Thank you. She loading for everybody?
Yeah. See? Yeah. Let me...
Smoke.
Maybe.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
You got White Claw? Who's got White Claws and Buzz Balls?
I have White Claws.
I asked for White Claw and they brought me Buzz Ball.
Oh yeah. See, now I've never buzz balled. Well, I mean that sounded.
Neither have I. I've never buzzed air balls before, but. Yeah.
Well, hey, listen. One time. No, I have never. Well, never mind. This is not. Never mind. I
think her live froze. Or
okay. Well, we'll wait for that one. And while we're waiting and not getting off topic, who wants to go first here? Oh, stop! Did you really just raise your hand?
You did.
Oh my! Everybody, hey, listen. Y'all better be so fucking kind and listen. You want to know this right here? Just remember, there are people specifically that I am putting up here for reasons. Okay, and listen to the reasons. Some have their stories that have been taken, right? Some have fought. Some are streamers. Some have made content. All different things. Okay? Now I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Hey, what do you want me to talk about, though?
You know what I want you to talk about? I want you to talk about, and you can just explain to everybody why, as a person, a human, who you had pretty much your whole story taken and made a mockery of. And explain maybe to people why you would want to fight a fight after that. You know what I mean? And why you would want, in that sense, why you fell down a rabbit hole when it's that easy. You just come across someone and all of a sudden they're literally stealing your whole life story. And you're like, your emotions, everything like that. And why you fell down to using your voice.
Okay, well, I came on actually November of last year when she faked her last MC. And I had just stumbled across her on my main page, and she followed my main page. Nobody knows my main page, like on this side of TikTok. And I had posted a lot about my infertility journey on that page. It was just like my private page. I didn't have a lot of people to talk to about infertility when I was going through it. And so when I started seeing similarities, including my cysts and my paperwork and my clinic notes, and like she would take everything that I would put out and then she would doctor it to make it look like her own. So then I started to find healing in going through my journey that way and like calling out the inconsistencies that way. But it also kind of became like me being a safe place for the infertility community to come and vent, because infertility is such a triggering subject in the first place, and it's not talked about enough. There's not enough support for women. There's not enough support for men. And so I wanted to have a part of my platform just be for them. And I have made so many connections with so many women just through this app, and I'm their battle buddy. Like, that's what they just messaged me and they're like, oh my God, this shit sucks. And I'm like, you're right, it does. But like, look at you doing it. And that has been so rewarding for me. Like, yes, I came on because this stupid bitch stole my infertility story, but I'm now on here as a place where if she should ever go down that road again, they have a place to come. And I can be like, that's not true, and that's not true. And then I have a place for the people who are triggered by her to come and just like vent to me about it. And every live I hold, every single like gifts from this live, even all of the proceeds of anything that's sent to me gets sent to a Gift of Parenthood. And from lives alone, we've already been able to donate $150 just to help women get infertility treatments. And that has been like the most rewarding part for me. Like, yes, I came on because of her, but also look what I did with my story. Like, I did that. I healed from it. I got past it. And now I'm being somebody that people that feel alone in it can come to. And that has been the most rewarding part for me. Like, yes, I came on because I was tired of listening to her steal every single aspect of my life, down to getting her nose pierced and coloring her hair. But I also love what I built here, you know?
Can I tell you something?
Yes.
And I will say this, and I will say this for all of the people that I've spoken to. Like I said, there's a reason why this woman is sitting on my screen right now. And it is because I do not know if you know, and this one hits a little home, okay? So give me a sec. You have healed and helped so many women. I hope you know that. I know that because I have read some of the most heart-wrenching stories. I have one of my friends who I did mod in here, and she is going down that journey, you know what I mean? And she has blessed me and our little community, I mean, into her journey, and I feel so fucking blessed for that. And I salute you for finding... not me getting a little. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know right now. That's why when you raised your hand, I was like, oh, great. I didn't know if I was. I didn't know I was ready for this one. The community that you have healed. That is why I so much preach the unity thing, because we could be healing and helping in all of different ways, if that makes sense, because it's rough, not just for the infertility community, but for all of the communities. And it's not just Gab, guys. There are other women in the world and individuals who choose to press that live button and have also stolen, not FBI's story, so to speak, but they go onto the internet and they prey on the people who are being vulnerable. And that is what I'm talking about when bringing communities together, because it is so important. It is so important to remain factual when you're speaking within these important communities, because it's not just Gab that has done this. It's a plethora of different people. And this is just one community. This is just one community that it has happened to. And that is how much of an impact just one person right here has made, just by showing up and being who she is and being genuinely, authentically herself. That is what she has done. And it started from literally watching a garbage bag.
Yeah.
A fucking garbage bag. You know what I mean? You made something, instead of going down a dark path, you know what I mean, and being super depressed with yourself and everything. That, like I said, I am very proud of you, because from the stories that I have heard, you have touched so many by being vulnerable. Vulnerability is never a weakness. I hope people understand that. It's only a weakness if you use it to play a victim. Vulnerability is if you're using it to play victim, then we're not doing it right. But being vulnerable in life should never be a bad thing. It should be able to help others and help heal yourself, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Right?
Absolutely.
Okay, listen, I got another question. Who's trying to go next?
Not me. I'm going. My husband's home. I love you guys.
Oh, right here? Okay, now this one right here, I will let you know. I'm going to give Pink a second to talk, but the reason why I brought Pink up here is because when I said a safe place for people to go, but also how heavy those emotions are, making sure that you are keeping and remaining everything copacetic and alive. Copacetic sometimes when people are messaging and all the things. How do I know this? Based off of experience recently within the past 7 days, okay? It is very fucking hard to keep this type of shit respectful, appropriate, all of the above. And I believe, like I said, this woman right here has a story to tell. And I will explain to you why based off of the messages after. But I'm going to let you do your thing on how you got here and who you are and why you do what you do and how amazingly I believe and this community believes that you have done it. Wait, hold on. Is she muted? Oh, there we go.
Been a minute, huh, Pink?
I was muted. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Well, thank you for the invitation to join. Full disclosure, I was thinking about this, and I'm not really, fortunately for me, a member of any of the communities really affected. I started streaming Gabi just for the pure enjoyment of hosting a watch party, and the train wreck that she was and still is. And you have a good time. I think that thank you so much for the gifts, everyone. I think that I have always maintained, I don't use the term safe space, but I've often preached that everybody's welcome. And I acknowledge that this group doesn't like this group and this person doesn't support that person. And that's okay. Just ignore them. Ignore them. My goal has always been that, for the most part, if I don't care for somebody overall, I would hope that they don't even know it. I really try hard to judge people's actions and not their overall humanity, except for circumstances like Gabi, when day after day after day after day, it's hard to see any redeeming qualities. So I started streaming, and it's been a roller coaster, because along the way, I am so very offended on behalf of the communities that I'm not even a member of. My career and my background was in HR, and my early career was in the really messy parts of HR, doing investigations, disciplining people, labor relations and grievances and hearings and all of that. So I am a trained investigator. I am a trained mediator. And just the aspect of this crazy human behavior fascinates me. And it also is in my nature to just try to figure out when people are lying. And truthfully, that is what has just kept me along with Gabi, because she is a prolific liar, and I've seen some good sophisticated liars. She's not sophisticated because she's not intelligent enough to be sophisticated, but she sure damn tries. And I don't know that I've ever seen anybody, we've all heard the phrase, if someone's lips are moving, they're lying. But it really comes close to her. And go ahead, you're going to say something. Oh, okay. And so, it's gotten to a point where I certainly have become emotionally invested. And, it's the things that, let me say this. I have become invested on part of others. I would not consider myself, I would not consider my fundamental reason being a child advocate. Of course, I care about that child. Of course, I want him to be, I'm sorry, tiny human. I want him to be safe. I want all the bullshit and the fuckery to stop. And it's gotten really heavy towards the end. I mean, some of the most profound things that have affected me, like I said, I'm not the fundamental child advocate, but the things that have affected me are watching the extreme failure of potty training, like on my screen, listening to the tiny human, tell her more than a dozen times and being ignored. Like it's really heavy stuff. It has become really heavy stuff. But anyway, that's just kind of I am a true streamer. I'm here on my main account. First and foremost, I am a cat lady. My supervisor is right here over my shoulder, watching me.
I was honestly, I was going to ask if you weren't going to say something, I was going to ask, because I will tell you, based off of the people, okay? Like I said, I'm speaking on a lot of emails. Do you want to know, there's, like I said, that I'm so glad that you just said that way, because like I said, I'll let you know, I talked to Pink one time, and that was about a couple hours ago. I was a couple hours ago, okay? And that was because, like I said, that's just it. This whole thing has been wild, okay? And it just landed into my lap. And I was like, that I should have never seen that. Anyways, neither here nor there, I digress. The reason being, I'm glad you said that, is because you are a very important part of a community that you don't even, like I said, you don't claim child advocacy. You don't. Mm-hmm. You fell down and you just did, like I said, I cannot, like, you are exactly what the community loves you for, because you don't even understand there are people that are, they're not affected by these communities, but they are affected by her. Mm-hmm. Because they're smart enough and intelligent to read the comments and to feel, because they are empathetic human beings and they feel for others. And that is what brought you here. And that is also what brought so many other people here. People loved your high sense of justice. And I will say, I think that also just spoke, like I said, and your cat and your voice. I'll say the cat, your cat and the voice. Those two were those are a hit for you. I'll tell you that thing. And I will say thank you on behalf of so many communities that you don't even understand, that the fact that you were so who you were and transparent, and you showed up and you gave safe places, and you weren't even intentionally doing, that was not your intent. You didn't even know that you were doing it while you were doing it. You were just doing it. You were bringing people along for your cat journey, and they loved every second of it. And they were so grateful, because most of these women that I've spoken to thought of you as a grandma in their mind. They knew that if they needed, that you were a intelligent woman if they needed to go to. And you gave them jokes with the cats, and they really like your cats.
Can I say something really quick?
Go ahead.
Can I say something real quick in regards to Pink? Mm-hmm. Pink has always been like the voice of reason. All right. So like I've been kicked out of Pink's box, okay? Because I lost my cool on someone that told me to shut up probably 20 times before I even lost my cool. But anytime, like, say if someone makes a video about me or spreading lies about me or something, and I want to react so quickly on it without thinking, I want to over explain myself, I usually reach out to her, and she gives me like such an unbiased point of view. And just, I don't know, she's always been so good at calming people down, looking at it from both sides, not being one-sided with her on how she feels, even though she may add in her own opinion afterwards. But she's always been a good voice of reason. She really has, for a lot of people on this app too. And that's why a lot of people love her so much, I think.
Okay. One thing I wanted to share with you, one time I did have an opportunity to be in a box with Gabi and actually talk to her. And believe it or not, my goal was to, in a diplomatic way, let Gabi know why she is so extremely disliked, because she is on record saying it's because she can do the splits, the high kick into the split. But I really tried to, I was working my way into it, and she was actually listening. And when I said the phrase self-awareness, boom, I was dropped. Don't tell me to be self-aware. And she was so offended at that. And it truly dawned on me, like, I don't know. I don't know for sure, because that's one of the things. Does she really believe that this is a huge gang stalking? Where do we meet? When do we have these meetings and decide what we're going to say? Like, she can't get, although, yeah, I guess it goes with the mental health disorder that she has.
I don't think she believes that at all.
You don't?
I think she's fully aware that she's the problem. She knows. She just likes to make it seem like, you know, it's everybody else is the problem.
I believe she is mentally delayed. I do believe that. I don't think she is fully matured mentally, 100%. There's just no way. There's no way. Like a teenager.
Like high school.
That was a pretty good bullseye for what I had thought leading up to that. And then like reading it, I was like, wow, this is exactly what we had been saying for a really long time. And I think that like people like Pink, right? When she, because when I made the Fearless accounts, that was kind of my goal. And I don't think that I thought, as a matter of fact, I know after I made them and she was live 17, 18 hours a day, I was like, God, like I didn't know how to, because I felt bad. People were being taken away from their families for those times while streaming her. I felt so bad for them, but they did it, and they did a really good job. And Pink wound up being one of the favorites, and she stuck to it. I agree that she is also a voice of reason in a lot of different situations, and that voice of reason will be, even if it's somebody that you do not necessarily care for, she will still give you the same advice as if it wasn't, you know, and that's something that's rare around here.
Speaking of, is I don't know if he's still in here, but if he is, you guys, I will also say too, I do know between all of the Fearless accounts, I will say that from what I had heard and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna call you 5, but I really want to say roaches. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'll tell you, that was the first thing I saw. That was the first thing I saw come across the screen, and I was all, "Is he watching Gab?"
You can't pin when there's boxes, y'all. You can't. Mod campaign with boxes on.
Yeah, listen, 5, if you want to get up here and give like I said, a male's point of view, I don't know if you got my message, but
I think Smoke had to drop and request again too.
Okay, let me pull.
I think Goddess and Smoke are waiting still, and yeah.
Well, I'm going to drop down. I appreciate. I'll make room for somebody else. Thank you so much, Paper.
No, stay up. You should stay up.
Yeah, you can stay. You're totally fine. I'm going to leave it right here, just like this for right now. And
I'll miss you over here so much. And we barely see you on TikTok anymore.
Yeah, you can't. I'm going to let you know right now, Pink, you're not allowed to leave because the people said so. I do know that. They definitely said don't let her run away.
No, I did get word today officially that my this is my cat account. I had a whole other separate account for streaming, and I got 2 weeks ago, I got 2 copyright and permaban.
I just got 4 back to back on my main. But does she know why you started mainly posting about your cats mainly, instead of what you were posting about previously?
Is that because you were getting reported?
Yes. Left and right, right?
Yeah, I would have assumed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
previously.
Why?
2 months ago, yes.
Yeah.
And so,
and then just because so many people were getting dragged all over the freaking app from nothing.
And for the people in the comments, I'm just going to let you guys know, for the people in the comments saying that I didn't think that this is what it was going to be, you want to know why you didn't think that this is what it was going to be? Because I did a really, really, really good job of making sure, like I said, especially after everything that I was just informed on earlier today. And when I said that I was going to do my best to make sure that we stayed on foot, sometimes things change a little bit. And the reason why they change is because, A, this is my motherfucking live and I can do whatever the fuck I want. B, because you need to remain on topic. And sometimes when you start to see things go a little south, you be mature and you keep your head down and you understand that you guys were all in it for the same reason and you got to double back. So like I said, unfortunately, because of how I felt earlier was going, based off of my DMs being flooded in, honestly, probably the hundreds, my Discord going a little cray-cray, okay? And things like that. I told you guys when I was here to be a voice for all of the individuals that do not have a platform that were affected, because they do get that option to have a voice. So right now, the point of what I'm doing is I am bringing awareness so everyone understands how all of these beautiful individuals come together and what makes real community and why all pieces of a puzzle are important. And if you don't like it, you do not have to be here. I will tell you that 1,000,000 times. Unfortunately, I told you guys I don't do drama. I keep my head down and I do the right thing. I have a mission, and my mission is to prove points so we can move mountains. That's what I would like to do. And I would like to keep my head down and keep going. Because I believe every single topic that I have talked about, and I have brought up good examples as to why they are so important to this community and why every single aspect of this community makes something important to make a whole. I believe that is what we are doing right now. Because if we cannot all see, remember when I said I hope everyone has their eyes open tomorrow so we can watch and pay attention, because this is all a whole. And if we can't come together as a whole, I hate to say it again for you guys, unity. And this is what it is. These are the voices that majority of the community that was hurt. I have had 7 days to try my hardest to speak the loudest fucking voice that I can to heal as many humans as I possibly fucking can, to give a fucking safe place, to all come together to understand that if we want to do one thing and help a piece of shit possibly be a fucking better human and either stop pressing the fucking live button, get some fucking help. I don't fucking know whether that could be a plethora of things. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. All right. If we can't see that is why we are here to help little humans. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I'm so sorry, but this is the process of doing so, and it's bringing everybody's eyeballs open to all aspects of what real community and real unity is, and why all of these, because some people are like, oh, I can't believe they're streamers. They just want this. They just want that. They just want this. That's not even it all the time, okay? Or they're like, oh my gosh, this person got their feelings hurt one time. Pff, doesn't mean shit. That's not what it is. Because if we're all trying to fight for little humans and to get voices out there, it's together. And this is what, again, unfortunately, I stumbled down the fucking Gab Gab trail. This is the community within the Gab Gab trail where I am pulling unity from the voices that I have listened to over the past 6 fucking days. And if y'all think that moving mountains like this and not making awareness like this is not important, I do not believe that you understand what educating the communities is. I do not believe that you understand what the real aspect of fighting the fight for a little human is. And I believe 99.9% of the people that do not understand this right now, you are in it for fucking all of the wrong fucking reasons. And yeah, there's gonna be people like that. 110%. But that is not what this was trying to do. Again, sorry if you don't like it. Plans fucking change. Trust me, I want to shake my ass too and play some fucking games. But first, I want everybody to be educated. Educated, because education moves mountains. Just so you guys know, in aspects like this, educated. When you educate your community all around as a whole, that is how you do the things that you want to do. If you just go in there, you're like, I don't like this person. Oh my gosh. Susie did Sally wrong. Ooh. No. And then people are like, oh my gosh, why are they bullying? Does this woman ever stop talking? Nope. Nope, the fuck I don't. Absolutely the fuck not. Does that bother you? Because I could keep talking longer. I don't know if you understand, but this is my fucking platform. Did you understand that? That's me up there. If you Google White Claw Lady, that's me. Hi. Maybe you didn't
like,
get
can
the
I
fucking.
please get off the big screen?
Oh, Pink, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pink.
And it's cracking me up. She's
Hold on.
just like,
Hold on. I'm so
yeah.
sorry. Here, let me hold on. My bad. Let me talk this shit real quick. So sorry. Pink's all like kind. I'm all like aggressive. She's like the sweetest soul on there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pink. I actually do take that back. I do take full accountability for that. I was a little aggressive. That was kind of like that one little trend where they put their hands behind their back and like someone else moves for them and eats. And you were just there and I was just aggressive. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You did well though, Pink. You did well.
You really held it down. Thank you guys for telling me that I wasn't being self-aware. I appreciate that because I was not. Again, see that? That's called. Did you see how like? Yeah. Do you see how like that moved together, like and how easy that was? And I'm like, I fucking hate you. That's it. I'm gonna be team. I don't like you. Huh. You know, kind of like that. It doesn't work in stuff like this. Just so you guys know. I don't know if you guys understand. I thoroughly enjoy making haters. So if you do not like me, this is probably not for you because it makes me. Never mind. None of your business. Absolutely none of your business. So if you also thought I was going to shut the fuck up, nope. Was that talking enough for you? Did you get it? Nope. Okay, I didn't think so. So moving on to the next person that I am bringing up here, okay, is I believe, never mind, I'm going to do it. And since you guys want me to stop talking, I know where y'all want the talking to go. And I'm going to let you know the reason why this one's right here, okay? I don't give a fuck about what anybody's opinion is of this one right here, okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think, what she has done in your fucking opinion as whatever. I don't give a fuck. I will tell you, I have spoken to this woman who has gathered people, okay, as a community. Whoa. I have spoken to this woman who has attempted to gather plethora probably times of this community coming together and has been shat on. Isn't that so crazy? Imagine trying to come together to move mountains in the community and with you're listening to, right? You're listening to them. They want you to fight that fight and then you shit on them because you don't like the way that they moved those fucking mountains. I'm going to tell you right here, this right here is a voice, okay? This right here is a voice, and I know you guys wanted her to talk. I'm talking for the people that think it's acceptable to talk shit about this woman who is out there putting her fucking face out there to fight this fucking fight. Do you know how hard it is to put your face out there and fight the fight of trying to save a little human? Not just one, but a plethora. She didn't just try to save one. She's doing them all. Like I said, that's called fucking unity. Do you guys know the shit that is on her shoulders? Do you know that's called weight? It's the weight of the world, and she continues to show up and do it. And people, like I said, the shitting within each other is fucking gross. If you all have the same fucking, and I'm talking about all the communities. I'm not just talking about Gab, and I'm not just talking about Billin. I'm talking about people being pissed off because people have big voices. You can't get upset just because other people have big voices. If somebody's strong ego makes you intimidated, sit the fuck down then, because you are in the fight for the wrong reason. That's when you're doing, that's called, my team's better than your team, and I didn't get picked in dodgeball today. I have listened to this woman tell me that she has a open community. She tries her fucking hardest, y'all. That is why she is here, because her heart is in fighting the fight for little humans and bringing awareness to it all. Now you could go.
All right.
I just had to toot your horn. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I appreciate you. So I found Gabi. I probably started watching from the outside a little over a year ago. I appreciate y'all. Just so everybody knows, everything that comes in for me is being donated. Okay. I found I was watching like from the outside. You know, people bring people to me that are problematic and want me to start covering them. And so I had quietly just observed, and I saw her blame Feisty and she called her a cunt, actually, and told her live that Feisty called CPS. And I knew that like, I've known Feisty for a really long time, you know? And I was like, no, you know, I just didn't see it. And then she faked a miscarriage. And she faked that, I appreciate y'all. She faked that miscarriage with a HCG level of 0, all right? A negative HCG, all right? And she tried to come into my box. We were talking about it, and she tried to come into my box, and I was like, but that's not how it goes. Just for clarification purposes, since some people are confused, I have a nursing degree. I never got licensed, okay? So I told her that. I have a nursing degree. I know that that's not how it goes. You don't defy science. And she dropped from my live, and then she immediately went to her live and said that I called CPS. The villain, that the caseworker told her that villain called CPS. And I was still live at that point in time. And to be fair, I don't necessarily think that she knew what she was getting herself into by doing that. But she did it, and I was just like, we're not doing that. And all I asked for was an apology that she obviously, she obviously couldn't give, right? Because she doesn't give genuine, right, villain, not Margaret, you know? Your favorite villain called CPS, that would never happen. And from there, it was just a steady, what can I call it? Pressure cooker, if you will. And she just continued to act out things. I have reported every single crime that I've come across. Over the summer, I was reached out to by one of her mods. And we knew that like DCF was involved, right? We understood that she was put on a safety plan. And then we got the text message from with the teacher about the hot dog. And that what word can I use? It kind of escalated the situation for me in a little more ways than one, because in my mind, a 4-year-old would not do things like that unless he is being exposed to it in one way or another. I'm not here to speculate, but that's a fact, right? So I started escalating on my end. That's where the governor letter came from. And I started dealing with the people that were over there that did have the little human's best interest in mind. I will say that they might have been over there, but they were reporting. They were reporting, and I knew that things were going on. I did that live, the big live that I did when I had there were mods in the chat, and there was somebody on the panel that had known Gabi since Illinois, and then we got to the day that he was removed, right? And when the person that was over there that was giving us the information told us, I was upset, you know, but I understood, hey, maybe this is a chance for her to get her shit together, right? And that's yeah, it was the day that she did the testing. Yes, it was that day that I did that live. She had made a couple of comments prior to that day, stating that if that little human was removed, that she was going to, yes, I was actually on the phone with Casey that day. If he was gonna be removed by DCF, she was gonna leave the live on so that everybody can hear him scream. So once we knew that that was kind of coming, we went to people privately and started saying, if she's live, take that live down, right? So that she didn't have a chance, because she certainly would have done that. And not for the reason she says. She would have done it as an exploitation, right? Like make herself the victim. Feisty and I both hopped in. There were 2 lives going on. We both hopped in those lives and asked people, please report it. Take her down so that wasn't possible. He was removed that day, and then I got hit by a car that same day. Actually, I had just hung up with Casey, and I hung up and I got hit by a car a few days later. So I was kind of down, but in that downtime, she got it back, right? And leading up to that, right? Like there was a lot of stuff going on that like people knew privately, but we couldn't necessarily like discuss with the public, right? Now I think that most of it is out there, but people were like, well, why are we doing the governor thing? And as much as I wanted to say, listen, there's a reason why I'm escalating things, because it needed to be escalated.
Yep.
When she got him back, the safety plan, this cat is crazy, was court ordered. So I had a little bit of faith in that, you know, I had a little bit of faith that the judge was going to force her to do the right thing for that kid, right? I had to rehab a bit, you know, like my brain still isn't 100% right, but I had some stages that I had to go through, and I kind of hung back. Then you know, I would talk about it here and there. The photo thing really, the photo thing sent me, because I actually got the first image that I got was technically it's the ER image, right? Don't mind Billy, she's playing. And I got that during my live, and I was just like, and I will never understand it, because I felt like I was becoming emotionally with the hot dog thing, right?
Yep.
I felt like I was losing sleep trying to find a solution, right? Like something has to be done. What can we do? Where do we go? This, that. I was, and I didn't like the fact that I had become emotionally invested, right? Like I had allowed this little human and his safety to override my sanity, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And the photo thing just kind of brought me right back, because I'm terrified that if something isn't done over there, that baby is gonna die. And I don't know how to make people pay attention. I think that, you know, last year when this was going on, I was like, we need to, we'll plan a protest, right? And that kind of took a back seat, you know? And I'm glad that now we're back. I have zero respect for Aaron as a man, as a father, as literally anything, because the truth of the fact remains that baby got hurt and nobody brought him to a fucking hospital for medical attention for days.
And that is neglect. That is medical neglect on a child. Just so you guys know, remember when we were, and I didn't mean to cut you off, sorry, Villain. Just when we were talking and people do not understand, factually saying medical neglect in general, whether it's emotional, it's all of the things, those are abuse, you guys. That is abuse, okay? Right. I'm sorry, continue on, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. And I don't care how people try to lie, twist. The fact remains that in that hospital bed photo, those bruises are yellow. Those bruises are days old. Okay, there is no getting around that. It is science. Bruises, there are stages and colors to bruises. There is no getting around that, right? So I agree. I've been like busy with real life stuff in the past couple of weeks, but I 100%, and what I know that Feisty has good intentions, and I know that she's gonna do whatever she's got to do to make sure that we get to where we got to get for that baby. And so I don't know why DCF. I have begged for people to not mass report. However, I understand that people are coming across her all day, every day, new people, right? They don't, that mandated reporters, they don't know that there's a whole community out here that is trying to take care of it, right? Like, if you don't know that, I don't blame them, you know? So I can't put that on them. But what I do know is that something needs to change. I don't know exactly how we get there. I do see you, Leslie, in the chat, and I know that there are people with professions, right? Like, there are attorneys here. There are guardian ad litems around, and there are people that can help us make this happen, right? And I do believe that I choose to believe that most of us have the same intention. I believe that. I think that there are a couple of outliers, right? I understand that, but I spoke to the news, actually. I spoke to the news station last year after the hot dog situation. I spoke to the news. I actually just called them again once Feisty started planning for the protest. I called them again. And do you know that the person that I spoke to said Gabrielle Jacobson? The news people. You can't call anything in Cape Coral without them knowing Gabrielle Jacobson.
I called them 6 months ago.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Before Fox News, I called them 6 months ago, before everything got really, really crazy, like her hitting him and stuff like that. So that's probably why they know her name. And I'm sure
that, and I know a news reporter because 2 years ago I was trying to put out a fire in Lehigh, and I got his number. I spoke to him about Gabi last year. And I actually spoke to him about the protest for August 5th for him to go there. He's with Gulf Coast News.
Okay.
So he might be there. I don't know. We'll see.
No, they're aware because they put it in their calendar.
Can I tell you guys something? I promise you guys. Remember when we said we were gonna, this whole community, the whole point was to, yes, I understand the whole mass reporting thing. This is called mass emailing. So I guarantee you, for that protest that you guys have, there is a reason why I said if everybody can come together. Do you guys know the amount of news stations that would never in their wildest dreams think to bypass hundreds, if not thousands of emails coming in telling them about this event and what it is for? That is the point of why I'm talking about unity.
But they'll be there.
And the point is, if it's coming separate and they have time to miss it, does that make sense? The point of doing it together is if it comes in mass and they're like, oh, fuck, even if they get 50 at a time, they're like, oh my gosh, why do I have so many of this subject that says that there's a protest for child abuse, you know what I'm saying? Or child exploitation and saving, or sorry, little human, that was out of emotion. I'm sorry. I should not have said that myself. I should not have said that. But that is like, and I will continue to let you go, but that is the point, guys, of what I'm saying is you guys have, and within so many of these communities have done so much work and are already in the process of it. There's petitions that are already signed that constantly, when the word keeps going, it goes further. If the emails can come in all at the same time and everybody is doing it all at the same time. That is why I wanted the Discords to go, and everybody who has one at the same time, if we're all on the same page and we all say go, and all of these are coming into all different news stations, all of the things. You cannot allow little humans to go. You can't do that when it's coming in.
I agree.
The numbers.
I'll touch base on the local DCF when it's my turn. But yeah.
Pressure bus pipes. I said it last year and I'm going to say it again. And you don't have to like people need to look past that, right? Like people need to look past the fact that it's me in the box or Tiffany in the box or fucking Pink in the box. If this is what you want, I agree that the laws need to catch up. If this is what you want and you want change for child exploitation, then you're gonna have to look past the fact that you might have an issue with this person and just sign up for the cause. It doesn't have to be me, her, this one, that one. Stop thinking about it like that.
Exactly, because it's not about us.
Right. Exactly.
Well, and at that point, we're acting on emotion instead of acting on our actual moral intent and where our heart, like at that point, it's not just so you guys know, within the Gab community, it's within, like I said, there's a plethora. And with Gab comes a lot of them, honestly, because she likes to surround herself with POSs. You know what I mean? And this is what I wanted today for this reason, because I think it's really important. I do. And I wanted, guys, I understand that I said I wanted to do something different, and I hyped it up a little different. Like I said, this community really could, this community could give you fucking whiplash. You know what fucking whiplash is? Because I think I had it fucking 10 times today, bitch. Okay? Okay? I'm gonna be real. But that is why, and I, before we got into, we can still have a little fun, okay? And I'm down for it. But the moral of the story is educating and making sure everybody's eyes are open on what we are doing and what the reason is. Because we are here for the why. And the why is saving and helping little humans be a voice that do not have one for themselves. Yes, they can speak. And I understand some individuals think that when people say that is meant in a disrespectful term. And I do not mean it like that. I mean, they do not have the power behind their voice because they are little humans. We are big humans. And that is our fucking job. That is our job. As our morals, that is where our morals speak to us. That is our job. We clock in for that when we chose to be a parent, when we chose to be a good fucking human.
I think that a lot of people, I talked about this on my live, I think yesterday. If anybody hasn't signed it, it's in my link tree in my bio, the
petition.
Yes,
I got you.
It's in my, I talked about this recently because I think that a lot of people, and I don't mean to like, I think that people genuinely don't understand that, like, and I'm going to use this photo as an example because it's something that we can all understand. The bathtub photo, for instance, all right? That photo is child porn to some sick fucking people.
Yes.
And you'll never know who they are. Do you know how many P3DOs there are on this app? Like, I come across them all the time. They're in my DMs. This person has a charge. This person, it's constant. And I understand, listen, I get it, right? I understand that people think, oh, it's just a cute photo of my children. Not to them, it's not. It's porn to them. And it just, I firmly believe that children should be off the internet. That's just my opinion. Until they're old enough to consent with what the internet comes with, then I personally think that we shouldn't be on the internet. But I can't force everybody. I could just try to educate y'all on the dangers of what you're doing, because all it takes is it going up once, some fucking weirdo is snapping it and throwing it on the dark web and charging for it.
Absolutely. I don't mean to cut you off, but I got to check my glucose because I got high cholesterol for real. So before, just let y'all know, I had brought, I knew this was coming.
You should have never ate that Oreo cake. I told you not to.
I got Fritos, it's got a lot of salt, but I'm good with the salt. I got the, who you need. You got to have the bean dip. We got,
I brought the sodium. I brought the jerky.
Pringles.
Yes, same.
I don't know who brought the goddamn Oreos. I got the Cheez-Its. Oh, fuck, shit. I even got noodles. You know, I just got to get up and go to the freezer to get my ice cream. And once I do all of that, then and only then, I can check my damn sugar.
Hold on,
Okay,
got
you
it.
can
No,
continue.
whoa, hold on, Goddess. I got a question for you. So you're fucking telling me you didn't make no chocolate lasagna?
That's what. No, she ate that. That's why she got to check her.
I ate that in the hospital. I took my Oreos to the hospital.
I just made
I just didn't post the picture. But when I had surgery last week, I made sure I had the Oreos sitting up on my chest. I tried to have the doctors allow me to take them in while I was under, but they would not allow that. So I ate half the motherfucking bag before I went under. That's
Listen.
what happened to the motherfucking Oreos.
And so what you're telling me is you didn't even press the live button so you like could get sympathy and stuff? What? Come on. You should have done it in the hospital bed, Goddess. What do you mean?
We're disappointed.
I am. You know, I don't go live because my brain and mouth don't connect. It actually does, but I don't go
people
live.
like that.
Yeah,
Their mouth
get
and brain don't
boxes.
connect.
But I'm gonna let her continue because I just had to let her know that I had to eat something so I could, you know, check my it ain't I'm not pre-diabetic. My cholesterol is just a little damn high. So there it is. You can continue.
Solar flare incoming, she said in the chat. Solar flare incoming.
I will be right back. I'm going to let you guys talk. I got to go. Do you hear that noise? That's my brand new nugget ice machine. That's some.
She left it up to us.
I guess so.
Yo. Okay, well, since you talked to pleather, let me introduce myself. My name is Pure_Goddess.
Oh my gosh.
5 and 4 makes 9. 9 is a complete number. Let's just start there. Well, how I got into it on the ratchet side of the Gabi community, trifling photo ho, said I wasn't gonna say that. It's just what it is. I think I was in Pink's live the day I said it, so she made that the anthem. Trifling photo ho. So now I say trifling photo ho, because that's just what it is. But anyway, nevertheless, you know, I don't give no fucks either about who likes me, don't. I really don't care. But how I got here is I don't recall. I've been watching it, they, for about 2.5 years, 3 years now. And with all of the community doing what they were doing, I forget who live I was in. I think I got in a box and I said, you know what, I'm done. I'm done. I'm about to do some things. I'm about to do some work. I'm about to just do some things because I am done. I believe in the ancestors. I deal in that realm. Call me a witch. I don't give a fuck. I'll be that. But I took it upon myself to take it a little further because it seems like everything that was happening, everything everyone was doing, it just seemed like it didn't work. So I knew once I went down that road, then her life it was gonna be changed. Little did she know, and you see what's happening now. But nevertheless, we are here now. So I really got invested the moment Gap, trifling photo ho, allowed someone to get in her box and call me the colored woman. That sent me into a downward. I have never experienced being called a colored woman because what the fuck is that? First of all, black is not a color. It's a shade. I'm a melanated woman. But nevertheless, from that day to this day, I've been on a mission. Straight up on a mission. I am in a community of witches. I'm not a head witch. I just practice. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. Because that's not something, if you don't know what you're doing, you don't involve yourself in that realm, period. I am a survivor of DV. I don't get online and voice my whole life experience because that's not everybody's business. But when you choose to get online to tell everybody your business, then that's your business. Now it's my business because you're affecting me. I didn't ask you for your bullshit. You decided to click the button and go live. You decided to show us every aspect of your life. You decide. So since you decided, you don't get to control who speaks on the bullshit that you brought to the internet. I try to tell everybody, everything is predicated on energy. We all have some trauma attached to us. And until you deal with your own trauma, running into somebody like her is going to trigger you every time. If you don't know how to deal with that energy or whatever she triggered within you, then you're going to have some problems even when you log off. My mother, not my birth mother, because my birth mother didn't raise me, but we all have birth mothers. And just because you have a birth mother, I thank my mother for birthing me, but that's all she did. But luckily, the universe saw fit to put someone else in my life to become my mother. My mother is a bishop. My mother is also I wrote it down because I didn't want to mistake. I don't want to mess up her. She's a trauma therapist. So when you have trauma connected to you, you tendency to have codependency issues. I myself dealt with codependency issues. Codependency is like a 12-step program. And if anybody know what a 12-step program is, they also have 12-step programs for codependency. But most people don't know what codependency means. But nevertheless, that's how I got on the Gab train. It's just a shame that she thinks what she's done, that she will be able to get away with it. All 1,600 of you guys sitting in here, I promise you, she will not. I was once told when I was going through DV, through my kid's father, she came to me, she said, my brother will have to pay for everyone he hurt before it even reaches you. So Gab has to pay for everyone she hurt before it even reaches to any of us. So imagine that. Whatever you give in this life, you're going to get back. So if you sow in seeds of disrespect, if you sow in seeds of hatred, if you sow in seeds of dishonest, whatever you sowing, you're going to get it back. Period. But I could go on and I won't do that because you remember I got to check my shit for real. And yeah. I appreciate you all.
Can I tell you something really quick before you go and you try to jump off my screen so fucking fast? Remember when I said that I like strong-minded women? And I'm gonna be one too, and you're gonna stay right there. Why? Because I don't think you understand just how big your voice is for what you have done. So let me tell you something, and this is coming from, I have a biracial child, okay? And we have gone down a path, and I have heard so much. He has endured things that have, and the name, it's a wicked fucking ride. It's a fucking wicked ride, and it's so unacceptable, and it's so ignorant, and it's so foul. I will tell you one thing right now, with you right here, and I hope you understand this. If someone chooses to be a racist, they will also choose to be an ableist. Can I tell you why? Because those are two things that you are born with that you cannot change. And I hope you know that. And I hope you understand that sometimes in life, there are people that you are going to cross their paths with. And I know you and I have had our moment, and we talked. And I know you know where my head is. And there's a reason why I want you on this screen, whether it gets a second emotional or not. Because I want you to understand you're a fucking human. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck what and who chooses to see. If you see color, and I know that sounds so cliche, okay, in 2026 for me to say some shit like that, you know, because that's so, come on. But that is what it is, because that means you're an ableist. If you're a racist, you're an ableist, which means that tells me everything I need to know about you. And I don't think anybody understands when you are birthed at birth and you are a baby, whether or not, like you said, your egg donor is your egg donor. You had an amazing woman who loved you because you were you, not because the color of your fucking skin, because of who you were. You want to know why this community loves you? Not for the fucking color of your skin, because of who you are. It's a part of who you are. And if people cannot accept that, Gab, who is a racist, who is also who would have thought, ableist, okay?
And everyone that was accusing you of being the 911 caller.
Thank you. That Tiffany, that is why I'm sitting right here. That is why I'm sitting right here.
You know what? Everybody, it might be somebody out. It might be some people in here that don't care for me in the way I speak.
Well, fuck them.
I don't give a fuck. Because if you're not fucking me, feeding me, or financing me, I truly don't give a fuck. I learned a valuable lesson when I was going through therapy. I had to free myself, and in freeing myself, when someone offends you, when someone hurts your feelings, you have to right then in that moment take your power back and free yourself and speak what that made you feel, and not allow that person to leave your space and you hold it on to that.
Yes.
That's just what I've learned, and it has worked. So I'm 55 plus years old. I have 4 kids and 4 grandkids. I teach my kids and my grandkids that you don't get to shit on me and leave me with the shit that you shitted on me, and then I got to clean the shit off of me. You don't get to do that. Therapy saved my life. Therapy is for everyone. Even if you think you don't need therapy, because once you go within yourself, deep within yourself, and deal with some of the hurt and the trauma
that you bury and you don't want to face.
When you start to live in your truth, the good, the bad, the ugly, and the indifference, nothing else matters, because no one can take your truth away from you, despite what they say it ain't true. Your truth is yours. Mm-hmm. But her Mimi, her sister, and anybody in her family connected to them. The trauma started the moment her mother gave birth to her and she entered this world. And as a young child, because that's where it all comes from, everything stems from childhood. It's your childhood. You might not remember it, but if you get into therapy and trust someone, if you don't have nobody in your circle that can tell you the truth about you, you got a problem.
Thank you. And can I say something right there of what Goddess just said? Because in the big aspect of everything right there, Goddess just made such an amazing point. Okay, and I don't want to cut her off, but I again we want to be educational in this whole realm, right? She said it perfectly, guys. It starts at childhood. You might not remember it. Okay? Let those words sink in when we are talking about a community that needs to come together. It starts at childhood. You might not remember that. You might not feel it. It might not hit you until you are down the road and you're like, why do I feel like this? You need to do some soul searching deep down within. Like God has said, whether it's therapy, whether you are bold enough to self-surf into yourself and really dive in that bitch, and look at your good, bad, the ugly in the fucking mirror, you're not going past anything, because that childhood trauma. I did not post a video. I have not posted a video, and I can't tell you when, but I posted a old video on my main today. And Russ says, boo-hoo childhood trauma. Fucked up dad and a fucked up mama. Taught me that love means drama. You know what I'm saying? It goes down deep. If you guys have never heard Working on Me by Russ, please go do that, because that is right there. That's a lot of our souls, and that's where we self prevail. And if we cannot do that, then we cannot take accountability. If we can't self prevail to who we are. Go ahead, Goddess.
I commend Feisty on the aspect that she has taken the time out through all of this, through all of the people that have tried to be there in some form, to get to a stage where there's now a petition or a bill to be signed, not just for him, but for other kids. That in itself is just, it speaks volumes. And because of who I am and what I believe, the energy you give, whatever you give energy to, will become life. So the more we put the energy in getting that past, all good, nothing negative, just all good, then that will become law, not just for him, because this is not just about him. It's just so happened that it is him.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Thank you for that.
It takes one something to start something. It takes a whole lot of people to get shit done.
He's just a catalyst.
It just takes.
Yeah. He's just like what shifted the focus to make us want to give some attention to it, But
I believe
we're going to get it done.
I believe the universe gives you what you need when you need it. Everything, the universe is predicated on numbers, frequency, and colors. And blue itself, if you go look up what does the color blue represents, that says a lot. She tried to take that away from us, not the blue hearts. She's tried to make it be about her. It will never be about you. Nope. You can go to hell with gasoline draws on, as far as I'm concerned. Period. It will never be about you, Gab. You never. And I know she will see this. I'm the one that went to the high priestess of my witchy community. I just want you to know this. I'm the one. And let me clear up about putting you in a freezer. First and foremost, that was a freezer spell, and that's a light spell.
Can I have
that's a light spell? That ain't the end all. But baby, let me tell you, the table that I sit at, it ain't a round table, first of all. It's a table, but it ain't round. The table that I sit at, you can rest assured when I say I'm about that life, I say what I mean, and I mean what I say, and I do what I... And this was a collective for all of the people. I'm doing it for all of the people. I am not the only quote unquote witch or whatever you want to call me. I don't give a fuck. I truly don't care. It's bigger.
Existence. That's what you're doing.
It's bigger. it's bigger than anyone could ever imagine. Yep. The fact that White Claw came from out of nowhere. I've been on TikTok for a while. I've never seen you, never came across you, and all of a sudden, one day you appeared, and we are here less than 2 weeks. We are here.
We need
and
it.
I believe it will all come together because there's a collective, catch it, collective, like-minded people sending the same energy to do what needs to be done. That's all I have.
Goddess, I adore you. A lot of people adore you. You are a strong-minded, powerful, independent woman. You have a lot of wisdom. And I don't know. I love hearing you speak sometimes. But we both, I mean, me and you both, we've lost our cool sometimes, but we don't take disrespectful people lightly, you know? So
I told my peoples I was going to be on my best behavior because
I know we prepped
ourselves,
all right?
I will touch you from left to right and I will not come back to the center. Remember, Gabby, you thought I said cut. I said cuss.
Yes, hold on. Before anything, I want to make sure that's what I want to make sure gets cleared up in this live, because I know people who support Gabby are going to watch it. So Gabby, stop trying to twist the narrative. She never said she was going to cut you up and put you in a freezer. This is not physical that she's talking about. This is spiritual. Okay. Stop making it seem like because it's not that. It's not that. She's making it seem like she's dangerous in a way that she'll come to you and hurt you. She doesn't need to move from where she's at. That's the scariest part.
Amen.
Just let you know.
And the craziest part is, with all of what you guys just said, like I said, if anybody did not think that I thoroughly respect these women that are here right now, and there's reasons to all different aspects as why. Like I said, so we're going to talk based on one, just because we just talked about it. How many times you will find within these communities that people will lie and misuse, reword, change, reformat, however you want to call it, okay? And they will make the narrative whatever they want. That is a form, just so you know, of a narcissistic cycle of abuse, just so you guys are aware. That is factual. If you guys don't know anything about it, I'm a DV survivor. I know everything about that. So moving on from that one, okay, because I'm not going to go down that, we're not going to go down that crazy. I'm going to go and I'm going to tell Goddess, so that way she doesn't have to be in the big box, because I know she is itching to get out to the big box, okay?
I got to eat Fritos. I got to eat all this stuff at one time to get it where it needs to be. Y'all don't understand.
She's got a glucose test, bro. It's really serious.
If I don't eat, it ain't gonna come out right. I gotta spike it.
Okay, well, hold on. And I have a question. So, like, since we're talking about like things coming out right, so you're not gonna take a picture and show the whole internet? That's crazy.
Hell no.
That's what everybody else does.
I don't give a damn whether you believe me or not.
No, I was talking about what was coming out. You're talking about things coming out. I was just saying other people take pictures of what's coming out and put it on the internet. So I just didn't know if you do. I didn't know if you were trying to get funky fresh and I didn't know if you were trying to get funky fresh and fly. My bad. I'm so sorry. Okay. Anyways,
I will not show you my discharge. I don't have no discharge. I don't do that.
Can I tell you guys?
I ain't doing that.
Can I just bring awareness to something really quick?
Yeah, Gabby.
If y'all don't know she's watching, she's watching.
She's watching. She's mad. She's big mad.
She's big mad. So I'm going to say, if you don't you leave me yet. Don't you fucking leave me yet, okay? Listen, I want to speak on behalf of the community as to why I have you up here and what my reason and what my why is to why you are right here, okay? You, not just your voice, not just your assertiveness, not just your willing to not give a fuck. You have given a voice to so many people who have dealt with racism, and that phone call alone affected a lot of people, because there have been many people in my DMs. Again, I talk very much about having a biracial child, and I always have. If anybody's followed me since the beginning, they know what my son has gone through on the bus. So, and how hard I went, because I don't deal with that shit, okay? The coloring book alone, all of it, y'all, okay? Oh, yeah. You have given life to so many that have dealt with racism, and in 2026, it's sad that I have to say that it still exists, but you have given... You talk about, giving energy to something. You gave yours and you gave your light to so many people that have dealt with racism, and You showed them, fuck that depressive shit, bitch. I'm not gonna be no fucking bitch. You're not gonna fucking hate on me. Hell nah. Hell the fuck nah.
Nothing like her either. That
You know what I
that
mean?
shit
You don't
happened
get
bad,
to
too.
fucking, and you don't get to fucking racially profile out here in these streets. That's fucking crazy. That's not acceptable. You gave that voice to remind people, this is 2026, bitch. But fucking racially profiling people, that shit ain't fucking cool. Let me tell you something. I get fucking told all the time on the internet that I need to be deported because I'm the whitest Mexican. And that is how uneducated people are. Just so you know. Do you know any fucking, like I said, my family comes from Jalisco. That's crazy. I'm white as fuck. My mom is not. Okay? Like, put it that way. So that's just how it got passed down. My dad is Irish. He's white as fuck. Like, it be like that. If you're not educated, you're not educated. Just go ahead and be like, yo, I'm not educated. Don't speak on it. But Irish, you turn that around, and instead of allowing someone to try to knock you for who you are, that's who you are. You cannot change who you are. All you can do is be who you are and remind people that she don't get no fucks.
This picture, this is my grandmother. You see how old this picture is? She sit on my, she sits on my altar. This is my grandmother. And the day, they say you live long enough, you see and you hear some of everything. The day that was said, that hurt, that was a hurt I have never felt. It's almost like the hurt the women feel that has gone through, losing a child, or it because I had never, to hear someone call you a colored woman. My grandmother, they went through slavery, you know what I'm saying?
We love you, goddess, just so you know, babe.
And I will fight until my last breath and I return again. Just no.
Goddess, real quick. I know someone that restores older photos, and they just need a photo of that, and I'll send it to him. He can literally restore the whole thing so it looks like it was taken today. If you want that, I will happily do that.
Okay, I'll get it to you.
He's a very well-known creator. That's a beautiful photo, and I love you so much, and I'm so proud of you.
It's rare to have a picture. I think my grandmother, and she was, if I look on the back,
you don't have to send it to him or anything, just a photo of it, and he'll restore it. But I adore you so much. I adore your heart, your soul, everything about you. You are so amazing. You're so freaking powerful and independent. Like, I adore you. I love you. Everyone loves you.
Who I am today, who I am right now, is because of the trauma that I've been through, and I came out on the other side because
stronger.
I chose to heal what hurt me. I chose to cut people out of my life. I've dealt with a narcissistic individual. I think dealing with a narcissistic individual is the worst thing other than being hit and kicked by someone, because it's emotional. They fuck with your brain. They literally fuck with your brain. But I say what I say and I do what I do. I try to help people. I try to encourage people, because that's what I got. And I can only do what I do because I've done the work within myself. Every day I learn something new. Every day I encourage myself. I do. I don't need validation from the internet. I don't need validation from I don't need validation. I validate myself. The moment you can start to validate yourself, you free yourself of a whole lot of bullshit. If you want freedom from whatever, you got to be you. Nobody else you can't blame. Gab, you can't blame nobody for not allowing yourself to heal the shit that you choose not to look at. One exercise I had to do, and this is gonna be the last thing I say, and maybe this might help somebody. The one exercise I had to do and hated to do when I was going through my healing process was look in the mirror.
Oh yeah.
Was look in the mirror. Y'all get up every day, and I just say y'all as a general statement, people get up every day, go to the bathroom, wash their face, brush their teeth, and don't even look in the mirror at themselves doing it. You just glanced at it, okay, I'm good. But when you take the time to go look at the mirror, and it's almost like the song Michael Jackson wrote, The Man in the Mirror, and look and ask yourself, who are you? And let the mirror speak back to you. Whew.
Ain't that the...
If you want healing, do the work. It's not hard. It's one step at a time. And a closed mouth don't get fed. And I ain't never hungry. Now you can next
closing statement.
Look, she up there eating. Oh, I forgot I got to eat. I said hungry. I forgot. Shit. Okay, you can get me out the big box.
Okay, listen. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to do this right here, and the reason being is I think self-explanatory as to why. Like I said, there's a lot of pieces to our puzzle here, right? And I get it's a long drawn thing, and I wanted it to be a little bit more shake ass and have some fun, but I don't think people understand what the point of this is. So instead of shaking ass and fucking doing some fun, I'm gonna make sure everyone understands what the fuck the point of this was, and I'm gonna make sure everyone understands why every aspect of a community is so fucking important. And if you can't bring every aspect of a community together, then moving mountains is individual. And it's really fucking hard to do so individually. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to move a mountain by yourself. You try to push big ass cars by yourself. It ain't that fucking easy. It's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of huffing and fucking puffing. Okay? Like I said, aspects that were affected. Ooh, we've got a lot of those. This right here, okay? This right here. The first and foremost, I'm going to say Tiffany is a better human than I could ever be, because I would have caught a charge, bro. I would have caught a charge.
Already did. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not trying to put no pressure, okay, on Tiffany, because she's a professional in all ways that I could never be, and that is holding my composure. Okay, I think we all know that. I'm a little snappy. Everyone else is all professional. Fun fact: the only time I'm professional is when I have to be, and that's when I clock in. And this, to me, is not a job. This is where I'm morally invested. So those are not the same, so I do not have to professionalize myself here. That's a waste of my fucking time, just so you know. Because this is who I really am. The only time I'm professional like that is when I have to be. And that's not right now. Mm-hmm. So with that being said, please, I don't give a fuck about anybody's opinions on Tiffany. She is going to give us a completely different aspect, and I'm going to let her tell you why, and I'm going to let her explain why her head is in this fight, and it's not just for one. Just so you know, when you hear this, it's not for one human. Remember when I say it's for all of them, and there's a reason why I individually took my fucking time and put in my fucking hours. Remember, I have a special needs level 3 autistic child, okay? I could be doing something completely fucking different. I choose children because I understand. Some of us do that. And now Tiffany gets her turn. And I'm going to tell you right now, if someone's mean to her, because
they can be mean.
No, they can't. No, they can't. No, they don't. Don't say that. No, they can't. No, they can't.
Because it's only going to be the same old freaking.
I don't care. No, they can't. Don't listen to Tiffany. She's lying to you. I'm not letting anybody be mean. That's not true. I don't
care what they think. I'm just being real. I really don't.
She's been drugged so much on this fucking app.
Trust me,
it's ridiculous.
There's a reason why she's in my box. I don't give a fuck who does not like her.
So much fucking hate.
If like I said, if there is, it'd be like 2 or 3 people. Nobody important. But anyways, last year when I got involved with this whole thing, I didn't know Gabi was in Cape Coral. I had no clue. I was already volunteering for a children's center, okay, on my side time, free time. And when I got word she was in Cape Coral, that's when I started looking into what the hell is going on here, watching all these older videos and this and that. And oh God, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, so I get involved with that whole thing. I got dragged in the beginning. Nobody likes a newcomer, all right? They're not welcomed. It's just how it goes, okay? Which I get it, because sometimes there's people that come in and they're just trying to like be nosy, and then they're like over there kissing Gabby's ass or whoever's ass and just trying to start drama. They don't have any good intentions. There's a lot of new people that do not have good intentions. So I understand why people are so weary. But when I got involved last year, I wasn't very welcomed at first. It took a while. I gave a lot of people the ick. Now they like me. Now they love me. Whatever it is, what it is. It's in the past. We get along fine now. You know, we laugh about it now, right?
Hold on. Can I tell you guys something? And I don't mean to cut you off. This is,
No,
again,
you're good.
I'm gonna prove. This is here to prove points. Did you guys hear how much of a? Did you hear that? Did we all hear that? Did we hear how she responded to that? This is how I wish. This right here is how I wish. Hard times fall on hard times, and fuckery happens on the fucking internet. And it's a real fucking shame, guys. But how you come out of it and what you see at the light at the end of that tunnel, if we're all thinking the same thing, that was very woman. That is an adult, just so we are clear. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, but like I said,
You're fine. At first, I was hoping that she could get help, you know, get the classes she needed, do what she got to do. She didn't. But the point of the matter is, with this protest going on with DCF, here's the thing, because I have friends that have worked for DCF, all right? I have friends that have left DCF. They have left their career, their job, because of the lack of funding. They're overworked. They're underpaid. Their caseloads are overflowing. They can't even freaking concentrate on one case because they have to deal with so many other cases that it's damn near impossible for them to actually do their damn job and make sure a child is being safe. Or I've seen kids being pulled from good homes where the parent may have tested positive for THC, something little. And then I'm seeing kids that are left in really shitty fucking homes. And then, like, you know, my friend, which I believe she'll be there for the protest because she left because she was having to leave children in horrible conditions, and her supervisor was not approving for an emergent shelter removal. And so this whole protest thing, which I think is amazing, I'm so excited for it because it's so much bigger. Like, yes, the little human that, you know, started this whole thing. Yes, that is a big point, but there's also so many other kids here locally that are being failed by the system. Most of them are burnt out. They get to go home for 20 minutes and then their phone is ringing, they're out the damn door. They don't care. They want to get there, put eyes on the child, and get the fuck out and go home. And I think something needs to change with that. I'm just being real. Last year with her whole investigation, the way that whole thing went, mind-blowing. Fucking mind-blowing. She was under an investigation when I got involved. Then I filed another report. And then they put her under her safety plan. She was lying to the whole internet. I'm doing classes. I'm doing this. When in reality, she didn't even she did her parenting orientation the day before the little human was removed, okay? The day before, but was on here lying to the internet the entire time saying, we're doing all of our classes, they're completed, this and that. No, you didn't do nothing. And you took your orientation the day before your child was removed. You put the internet above your child. And then here we are again. DCF's involved again. People are calling again. Why? Because I guess the internet is more important. And then with that, we've got these CPIs and DCF workers that are yet again not doing their job. They're not thoroughly investigating the situation, probably due to exhaustion, lack of pay, Who knows? I don't know. They might be running on 2 hours of sleep for all we freaking know. We don't know because there is so little staff. It's insane. But last year the first CPI that did the home visit, I don't know, you've probably heard about it. Everyone thought it was fake. It was so bad. It was so bad. They all thought that home visit, because she was on her live like she always was, they all thought it was fake. And it was very real because I ended up calling the supervisor and I sent her the whole recording from that live stream. I'm like, this is how that home visit went.
Wow.
She was already under an investigation. You get a new report, and this is how it was conducted. He spoke to her for 3 minutes and was out the door. And then he ended up being removed and was replaced by some other chick. But needless to say, I'm passionate about it because, for one, I have done so many groups with young, preteen, teenage girls. I was a very troubled teenager myself. I was introduced to rugs at a very young age. I was doing not safe things when I was a child, like 13 years old, 14 years old. And I meet with these troubled younger girls that are starting to do the same stuff or introduced to things that they shouldn't be introduced to. And I try to help them understand, if they don't stop or change their life or cut off those people, where they're going to lead up, because they're going to lead up going to jail or prison or, in a grave, God forbid. And that's what makes me so passionate about it. And I've also had to drop off one of these girls at a foster home, and it was a mattress on a fucking floor. That's what it was. So I had to leave her there, calling the DCF worker, like, I'm not comfortable with this. And it was a single man, and a 12-year-old little girl that I had to drop off there. And she's begging me not to leave her there. It was the worst thing ever. But that's what I mean with the lack of funding, understaffed, overworked DCF workers here in Lee County. It's fucked, and something needs to happen, because unfortunately, this little human C, he's not the only kid that's suffering here. There are so many that we have no clue about, that's not even on the internet, that are, who knows what is happening to them. But there is so much more to this. So I'm super excited that this whole thing got set up, and with the law that Feise's trying to pass, just the whole thing, there's so much more of a bigger picture. In Southwest Florida, I'm sure it's everywhere in lots of states, but like, I don't know. The state, the government, they need to do more with DCF. They gotta give them more funding, get them more staff, more educated people, something, because it's insane.
And I will tell you guys right now, from the I will be, like I said, you know me, I'm as honest as I could get. I will tell you, I've heard both sides. Majority, I will tell you, I've heard nothing but drama on the other side of Tiffany. I will say that. I will say, like I said, when I'm trying to point into why every aspect is important, I know it is boring right now to a lot of people. I get it. This is boring. This is nothing that I said it was going to be, of shit talking and all of the things. Well, fun fact, motherfuckers, I had no clue that I was about to hit with a fucking shit that like I said, this is a whiplash, and plans change. But this right here was more needed than anything else, because this is education. This is important. This is how communities come together, because everybody understands that guys, remember when I said, I hear you, I see you, I feel you, all the things. That's her Gab water bottle down there. Goddess is trying to make me pee my pants, but I can't approve.
Did I get a warning, or did you? Consuming substances. It's water. It's water, TikTok.
I don't think I got it. I think you got it.
It's me. It's me. I'm sure. I'm sure I got a few fans up in here.
Out of all people, I'm just really shocked that you got it and not me. I'm gonna throw that out.
It's on me, I guess. My water is not allowed.
You're
God forbid I
You're not supposed to be
hydrate.
drinking that right now, okay? God forbid you stay hydrated.
I gotta check my glucose. You know,
It's not time yet. I thought it's been like 2 hours. This is time. This is
I gotta spike it. It ain't been 2 hours.
You're not even eating Oreos right now. Goddess, get it together. You're not even eating Oreos. What are you doing? Put it in the milk. Make it slushy. Hey, what's called a mudslide?
Microwave.
Hey.
The microwave got a timer on it.
I heard that's called a mudslide. You just need to put the Oreos in there with some milk and like crush it up or something. Maybe add some chocolate syrup. That's what she'd be doing. I think so.
Oh shit!
I'm
Right.
sick. I need hydrated.
Okay, so listen. Let me finish what I'm gonna say about Tiffany so she could reset and then she can get her ass right back in this box. Okay. Why? Because she deserves, like I said, all of the kind things. Because this is when people say, this right here has had firsthand experience right in her hand. It's been there and she has fought the fight, not just for one little human. She continues to choose and wake up. I don't know if anybody knows what it's like to wake up and make a choice to fight a choice that is not your human. That means that is a selfless. It's called being selfless. That is a selfless choice that somebody chooses to do. And when you choose to do that, that shows very much volumes on who you are. That is why I always commend anybody who chooses to fight for little humans, anybody who chooses to fight for special needs, anybody who chooses to be a special needs parent who chooses to show up, that commend yourself because it's a choice. Everything we do in life is a choice. Tiffany chooses every day to wake up and fight a fight that is mentally draining. That's a choice. And it is to bring a community together. That's why she brought it here. She does that behind the scenes. That's things she does outside of the internet. She brought it here to bring awareness, to bring support. Unfortunately, she got caught up in the Gab community. Okay. That is why it's here. And that is a selfless human trying to bring unity on places that, like I said, some people do not understand. So, Tiffany, I will tell you from behalf of the community in itself, I don't think you understand how much they appreciate your voice because you haven't stopped. And it would be really easy with how much shit you've gotten and how much hate just because, and half the shit you get, just so you know, it's because you're in the same state as her. It's not even because, like, honestly, most of the shit it's because you are that, it's like, Zenny getting a lot of hate too. I'm not even gonna hate on that. It's y'all, the same state motherfuckers, y'all are gonna get more fucking hate from this situation because it's easier for fucking people to be like, oh my gosh, look at her, she's fucking clout chasing. This is so crazy. No.
I know, you know what? I want to say this too, because with Samuel like living so close to her, can't nobody on here that watches Gabi 24/7. None of y'all can say if you lived at the end of her fucking road, you wouldn't be snooping too and watching too. If you seen cops out there, all of y'all that watch her 24/7, you all know you'd be watching.
And I'd grab a lawn chair and just pop it on her lawn. I already told y'all what I
was
would
sitting
do.
in my front yard like,
I'd be in jail. People are saying they'd be in jail, bro. I'd be in jail. Same.
I'd be doing a 5K run every day.
I can't go back. I just went to jail.
I'd be vacuuming the sand is crazy, bro.
I'd be mopping the street. I literally would be mopping the street.
And they all run their mouths on it. They can't say they would not be snooping or watching and just see what's going on.
I watch my neighbors now. So
right. Me too. I see
Don't let my ring camera go off. You let my ring camera go off. I am out the door. Like,
all right, now I gotta take accountability. Now I gotta take accountability and just tell you guys I'm a weirdo and I be peeking out the windows. I'm like, oh, a new neighbor's moving in? Yeah, okay.
You wouldn't have to look too far.
Doing something weird. You're
my
like,
street is lively, so
Lines are all fucked up in that house. You could see right through from the street.
Yeah, I don't think she has. I don't think she has no blinds. You know what I'm saying? That's
You might be right.
he lives 2 minutes from the police station.
Yeah,
literally. Like, I don't get it.
Okay, and like somebody just said in the comments, it's human nature. And this is what I said about the other day. When you're sitting there and you're watching a train, guys, you ever seen a train wreck do the speed wobble and you don't know like if the caboose is coming off or something? Like this is a train wreck and we are speed wobbling and we don't know if the caboose is coming off, if the front end, we might miss a fucking compartment like on the side. I'm not sure. We don't know which angle it's coming from, but bitch, we are speed wobbling.
We know we should move, but we're just sitting there watching.
well, that's because we're too busy.
We know.
That's because we're too busy waddling. That's why we're too busy waddling. We can't get past we're speed wobbling. You know what I'm saying? Do you get it?
I think they're just so sick of going there. They have to go there over the dumbest shit all the time.
That right there. And that comes down to wasting resources. You guys, and this is coming from someone, okay, mind you, Tiffany's sitting right here and she could be the first person to say that because she has that inside source to understand just how frustrating that is.
I think everyone in this panel has said that all the people calling for no reason to stop, everyone has asked them to stop. So many people have said, stop calling for no reason unless you really truly feel like it's an emergency. Like if you are witnessing something on her live stream, you feel like, oh my God, if the cops are not called because she's going to harm herself or the little human, or somebody else, I cannot rest at night unless I know that everything's okay, then yeah, by all means. Like, no one's telling you not to call if you see an emergency.
I truly believe it's the people in her chat. I believe that she, on the back end, has
these are
built
inside
a
calls.
community.
Yeah, they're inside calls.
Yeah. It might have started out like people calling, but at this point in it, I don't believe is nobody in this community that knows her shit. They're not calling. It's her own people, and she's doing it. She has it's her. The calls are coming from inside of the damn house. The calls are coming from the damn garage. The calls are coming from the damn beach. That's her.
For the photo situation, when those photos got leaked by Karen, when they got leaked by you,
no, we ain't want to talk.
There
about
was
that
people on our side that did call out of concern, because they seen the bruises and whatnot. They were truly concerned because they thought that was right then and there.
And I'm gonna
right then and there. Bruise.
I don't mean to cut Tiffany off. One thing I am gonna do, and I'm gonna say this kindly, and this is one thing that I have seen. Anybody who is making fun and laughing at Feisty for that call,
it wasn't just Feisty either.
Oh no! I got a lot of people who were sending me clips and stuff of people LOL like laughing at fight, and I will tell you right now, okay, the fact that any of you thought for 2 fucking seconds that it was funny to laugh at a woman who has fought a fight for a little human and continues to do so and received something and said something. That is what she did. That right there, just so you guys know, if you guys could not hear in her voice
how upset she was.
That I do not, you guys are very, like, that is wrong. That is the definition. That is listen, Irish is sitting right there for a reason, just so you guys know, because she doesn't get a chance until I'm ready to put that right there. Why? Because I've spoken with Irish, and I'm going to tell you right now, if I hear one fucking soul speak bad about Irish, well, I'll tell you one thing. That to me, because I have gotten to have a conversation with that woman right there. And I'm going to leave that right there, but you're going to sit right there until I can have that conversation with you, okay? And there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it.
I want to say this for the people that's in the comments, all of 1,300 of y'all. Let me say this as bluntly as I can fucking say it. If your auntie had us, she'd be your uncle. If it was a fifth, we all be fucked up. But nevertheless, if y'all believe that Karen, anybody in Gap Circle are not communicating, if y'all believe when they come on and say A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, that it's all, that it's don't believe none of the shit. Just don't believe nothing, not a damn thing, because first and foremost, if you ain't went back for, this is 2026, so now would be 6 years. If you ain't went back 5 years to see who she was then and what she is now, look, I'm gonna tell y'all, don't allow people to play in your face. That's number one. Number two, don't allow people to be in your inbox talking shit about other people. And if that's happening, if anybody in your inbox, let me tell you, I'm gonna sit here right now and I'm gonna tell you right now what don't happen in my inbox. I ain't had not one person come to me to say anything negative about anyone. They know not to do that. And if they did it, I'm gonna be the first one to go live, make a live, a post, and I'm gonna expose who did it and everything that came with what you tried to tell me about someone else.
Especially if it was a lie.
Yeah.
If they were lying, trying to get you against somebody else. I don't like
Stop allowing people to bring you shit and put you in shit by telling you shit about somebody else's shit that you ain't got shit to do with. Okay, I said it.
Amen to that.
Guys, I got a question. Did you check your glucose? Is it time?
Oh.
I think you forgot.
We don't want you to have any.
I just want everyone to know.
Wait, the light. Hold on. It's the light.
God,
I can get down so the next person can come up though.
Okay, yeah, okay. So this is let me go this way. Let's go right here.
Oh, smoke, yay! All right, I'll mute.
Okay. So I'm going to say this, and I'm going to tell you the reason why. And I'm going to tell you something. I don't give a fuck. Y'all be respectful. Y'all be fucking kind. I don't care what your opinions are. I'm going to say that about every single person who comes up here, okay?
We don't care either.
I believe after speaking with All Smoke, and we've had a nice conversation, and I think we both mutually are on the same page 110%. I love women with a large mouth, and I love when people understand when a second is needed to take back. You learn from everything. I love women that have the same goal. And after speaking with All Smoke, I just call you All Smoke. I forget okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I smoke.
Yeah, I just said that like 6 times. I'm so sorry. Feisty, hello.
I'll call her smoke. Smoke is easier.
I want you to know how big.
How does this work? Somebody help me.
Okay, I count with you. Okay. Remember when I said, yeah, bitch, I fucking count with you. I'm so sorry. Listen, she is very pretty. Yes. So like I said, remember when I said there's different aspects to all of this? I believe that voices also, and people who chose to come over from a completely different realm. I have a couple that came from a completely different realm, the YT realm, and their definition of this lifestyle is honestly, you put that shit out on the internet, bitch, I'm gonna talk that shit because that's my commentary. Okay? Which, you know me, I don't think that's drama. I think that's actually just stating facts and talking shit. You want to be a piece of shit? We're going to talk it. I think a lot of people know what Smoke has gone through. And for her to hold her head high and still have, like I said, y'all realize y'all don't understand some of the weight that is on these women's shoulders. And like I said, with Feisty in here, like I said, and I will say that, you guys know what I just said about the fact that you guys are sitting out there making fun of things that you don't know when the weight of the world is on some of these women's shoulders. It literally is. The weight of the world, because you don't know what their DMs say. You don't know what they get sent. You don't know what they get sent. You have no clue what they get sent before anybody else sees it. You don't. You don't know what these women have taken on before they even decided to make the internet a thought to fight this fight, because they had it themselves. It came to them. Listen, Casey, you want to know what's annoying? The fact that you're sitting in here and you think that anybody gives a fuck about your opinion. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you right now, I don't think you guys understand. When I said I don't give a fuck how boring anybody thinks this shit is, I don't give a fuck about anything. There's morals to everything of why I'm doing it, and it's to, you want to talk about awareness? You want to talk about bringing a fucking point? This is a fucking point. This is why it's so important for communities to come together and be united. Because there is hurt, there is emotions, there is everything. There is, you don't understand, there has been people within the fucking CPS, DCFS, that they've watched the own system fail right in front of their own fucking eyeballs.
Facts.
You know how fucking frustrating that is? So again, yes, I thought today was going to be a little bit more shaking my ass because I thought some people were a little bit more educated, but clearly I was fucking
I say something on that?
Yeah, go ahead,
The
go ahead.
people that got in your head prior to this, they did that shit on purpose. They wanted to ruin the vibe. They wanted to ruin this entire thing for whatever reason. They get off on that shit. They want to stir the pot. You know what I'm saying? They did it on purpose.
And you know what?
It's a damn shame.
And you want me to tell you why, honestly, and I will say this, unfortunately, and this goes back to the conversation that Goddess and I have had. Okay? Listen to what I'm going to say right here. Everything gets placed in front of you. The universe gives it to you for a reason. And the universe was telling me that we were not fully committed to unity. And we did not fully understand unity. So therefore, it was placed in my face to play these games, to make sure that everybody understands where our heart and where our head is, and why it is so important to have so many aspects of this to bring together.
I hope that I'm gonna mute myself so Smoke can talk, but I hope that Feisty gets in a box here with us when we're done.
Feisty, if you listen, and I'll tell you a million times, Feisty, you want to jump in a box? Like I said, you are more than welcome to have a box. I hope you know that. And
That's the Lufa Queen. That's the Lufa Queen.
And I
That's
hope
the Lufa Queen. Oh, I'm gonna stop.
Wait, what is a
Lufa?
Queen? No, Goddess, Goddess, don't shut the fuck. Oh, hold on, Goddess, don't shut the fuck up. What is a loofah queen, bitch?
Oh,
Tyrone.
No, you're good. Hey, listen, listen. You're totally good. What is a loofah? Wait.
Oh. Not my Tyrone.
You want me to call on Tyrone?
He's being
You
sent
better
out
ask
tomorrow.
Feisty.
Wait,
That's Feisty.
no,
it ain't my place to tell you.
I think it's only
not
right
my
place to get up in a
tell
box
you.
and say,
Yeah,
I need. Wait, hold on. Who's Tyrone? You can call.
She'll explain it.
No,
to
she
you.
no.
Tyrone
Hey, Feisty said she wants to be a comment cousin, and I respect that. I'm not gonna like I said, I'm not gonna push no pressure. But I do need to know who Tyrone is, and I need to know what a loofah queen is before I move on. I'm so sorry, Smoke, but I don't think we could get through this because what? What?
So
call on Tyrone. Is that what we're doing?
It's like a loofah thing, and it's kind of like a journal. It's not really a loofah. I don't want people thinking loofah.
Oh my gosh, I was thinking like a loofah wash my body. I'm so sorry.
See, Tyrone is my man that I share with other women.
Nah, bitch, I'm trying to call on Tyrone. What you mean? You can call on Tyrone. I want to. What you mean?
You know, you can Google White Claw. You can Google what the colors of a color loofah you got in your bathroom. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, we're done. I'm canceled.
We'll
Never mind.
explain it to you later.
Yeah, you don't want us to talk about it.
Never mind. I understood exactly what you were talking about, Goddess. I think this is a conversation for another time. So, okay, I'm so glad that we figured this out together. Okay, I will say, remember what we said we were gonna laugh? Oh my gosh. Okay, whoa, I wasn't ready, bitch.
The Lupa party, for real. Like you said, the Lupa party.
Okay. What the fuck?
It's a Lupa party. You cannot get in.
Listen, Don Julio, I don't drink gin, bitch. What the fuck? Okay. Yes, okay. I might have snorted. I'm so sorry. I was not expecting that. I thought we were, wow. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa.
Y'all clip that? Nice.
Okay. Wow. That was, okay. Hold on. All right. Now that we're there, let me get back to, oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get back to business. Oh, my dog's name. I'm sorry. Okay, I can't do it anymore. Guys,
Why she did it again?
I know I was muted. I was just laughing, but you're
I'm sorry. Okay, you guys need to calm down. Calm down. There's a possibility I will pee my pants. Don't start me now. What the fuck? I wasn't ready, bitch. I'm sorry. Don't count my snorts, bitch. Just leave them alone. Fuck. Oh my
We're
gosh.
taking shots for each one.
Oh my fuck. I'm not ready. Okay. Shit. I didn't know. At least I'm not like, oh gosh, I don't. Okay, fuck. Okay, back on topic. Time out.
You said Gabs has full up. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Love the comments.
No, how are you gonna like contain yourself?
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna pee.
Blank.
God, there's a possibility that I might have to take a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, listen. That's like 7 snorts.
Said it while I read it. It was funny. Said I counted 8. Holy shit.
Counted 8 is crazy. Fuck all of you. You guys are done. Okay. Yes. If y'all listen, despite the laughter, if y'all have not signed the petition, please sign the petition and please stop counting my snorts. Okay, let's leave it alone. 10 is crazy. Oh my gosh, my guys, I think my tummy hurts. Okay. One more for good luck is fucking crazy. That's diabolical. Okay.
One more for good luck.
Wait a second, it's fucking someone's birthday, bro. Okay, listen. Smoke is going to explain. I mean, after we just made her die laughing, I'm so sorry. Not we, you did. Not me. It wasn't my fault. Put my Depends on. Oh my gosh, this is canceled. I'm canceling all of you. Guys, I saw some chick. Okay, never mind. We don't need to talk about it, but I done see. Does Gabi wear Depends?
Lord's lettuce.
I have a lot of questions because I seen someone else really drunk in Depends on my live the other day, and it was a clip, and I was really scared, and it was on I don't know, it was someone in the awareness page, and she was wearing Depends, and she was dancing, and she was drunk as fuck in boots, I think.
Hold on, was it a parody?
No, hell no. This was on somebody's page. I was looking for Gab. Next thing you know, I looked, somebody's dancing in their fucking Depends, and she's in her boots, and I was like,
Gab did.
Fuck, now I gotta think. It's on. Come on, Barbie.
It's fucking wonderful.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. That's where I was at. She's got. Oh, you guys know her. They all know her. You guys know the Depends later. Look at them.
The Depends later.
I told you. That's the Depends lady.
Oh, it was bees. It was bees. They're saying.
Oh hell no! I don't like Mama of the Bees. She's trash. But it was some random girl. I would have known if it was Mama of the Bees. She's trash.
Colleen said Bubbles. Was it Bubbles?
No, I think
He's in jail.
I think it was Kate.
Bubbles is in jail, I think. Or
Who
just
is
get out. I don't know.
Someone go tell me, come on, Barbie, let's go party. It's on her page because I was looking at Gab Gab.
Katie. They're saying it's Katie.
Yeah,
Dirty laundry. Stop it right
that's
now.
who it had to have been. Bro, I'm telling you, she was in her fucking Depends.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I don't know who the don't get me. I don't.
I
Who said dirty laundry?
That's
All I know is it came from come on, Barbie, don't get partied or something like that. She's in some cowboy boot. I went down a whole rabbit hole and I was like, what the fuck is this? And y'all
It's
are oh my
Katie.
gosh.
Yeah, that's Katie.
I'll have to find out who that is. They're saying dirty laundry, but
Oh, there you go.
No, on Dirty Laundry's page, but if it's Miss Fucking Wonderful, she's a Lowe's cow from YouTube. I just found out she was over here like a couple of months ago. I was like, no shit, she's still around? That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Depends, I'm sorry to get off topic, but that just you guys were talking about Depends and putting them on, and I just was thinking about drinking my White Claw, and then I was like, wow, could never be me. What the fuck is crazy? I'm so sorry. Okay,
That's her every day.
Whoa. Are you serious?
She's literally, bro, she takes people to the bathroom with her to go to the bathroom. Like pulls her pants down and all that shit.
I mean, I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, why did I get a restriction? I'm not even doing that. I haven't even
I got one too when I was up there.
That's bullshit. Okay, Smoke, drop it. I'll bring you right back. Yeah. Y'all drop it and come right back. I'll bring you right back. And then Smoke and talk. Sorry. Pee-pee Pants, we will leave you out of it.
Oh, I gotta. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, we can't talk about. Yeah, blame the White Claw. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Whoa. Why are we saying whoa? It was not my fault that you guys were talking about Depends. You blame you.
Did she just get kicked?
No, she's coming right back. She dropped and then she'll be
Oh,
right
I was
back.
about to say,
Yeah.
my lord.
Yeah, we like the TikTok shop. I'm so sorry I got off topic, guys, but that was really, I've seen that, and it was honestly really, what a sight to see.
I'm glad I didn't see it.
Well, remember when you guys were telling me to go down all these rabbit holes? Oh, what a fucking sight I've seen. And all I saw was, like I said, Depends, and I went on there. Oh, I got a restriction. Ain't that the fucking,
I had one as soon as I was up for 5 minutes and I had one.
I love that.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't want to jinx myself.
Okay, so, let me put Smoke in here.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
So it said that right when I got back on, it said that the live was restricted.
Yeah,
I was like, okay.
it is. We got a couple, so I would say we
Well,
need to say just in case we,
We have, okay, so guys, we have one. Okay, we have one of two options. We either reset and I bring you guys back up, or we just say fuck it. Like I said, I'll burn my shit to the ground. I don't care. I have another one.
I'm on a backup, so I say fuck.
I'm
You're
on a backup, but I think White Claw.
Okay, so you guys are good. Like I said, yeah, she's, like I said, like I said, it's laugh. Do you guys want to know?
It'll disappear, I believe.
Can I tell you guys? Can I tell you guys a secret really quick? And this is all off of just things that I know, right? So, did you guys notice or anything? Facts, when people think people aren't going to listen because it's boring and communities aren't laughing together and they're not joking and you can't see people come together. Did you notice how only all of those happen and restrictions tend to happen when people tend to have fun?
Yeah, God forbid it.
And it's because people think people will not listen to fuckery. You know what I mean? Once people know or like, oh, fuck, people are having fun together, I'm not sure that I like that because that means they're a community together as one. Oh my gosh, they laugh together. This is kind of crazy. That becomes
kind of a shame.
Yeah, that is where we start to become people don't like that. Okay, so like I said, we'll leave it. Smoke, go ahead. You can talk, but that is just like I said, just when we're watching eyeballs, that is what we're paying attention to.
Just speak on why you got involved and why you're here, Smoke.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Were you frozen?
Oh, she's frozen.
Froze. I was about to say.
Yeah. It's froze.
Hold on.
Turn your cam off.
There she goes. I think she's on.
Smoke, come back in.
Maybe we should just reset.
Guys, should I just reset?
Irish has been waiting. She hasn't got to speak yet. I already spoke.
Yeah, Irish.
So, I mean, I don't mind coming back in a box, and I don't know if Feisty wants to get a box. I think she might. I don't know for sure. I didn't see if she said yes or no.
Okay, I will reset
So
and
maybe
then
reset.
just so
Irish,
you guys know, when we come back, I'm gonna let all smoke talk. I'm gonna let Irish talk, and then if you guys are into it, if you guys are done, you guys can. It is what it is. But I am going to. Pink already spoke. If Pink wants to come back and we have a box, that's absolutely. But yes, and Nikki gets to speak. Nikki has not spoke either. So Irish,
there
Nikki,
might be another live later on too, you guys,
Yeah.
for Pink and stuff.
and just like I said, my reason
Just trying to
being,
get it to 1 million. That's what it was. Everyone's trying to get it to 1 million. That's why they're saying don't reset it.
okay, then we'll just keep it. Like I said, I'll bring Smoke. Smoke, you want to get back in here? And we'll just do it right now. Like I said, I'm totally fine with that.
I just want to make sure Irish and Smoke and if I
What does the violation say? Sorry, I couldn't answer.
Do I have one?
I don't have it on my
It would have
screen.
showed up on your screen. I had one for substances, and it was my water.
I don't have anything.
But it went away?
I can't see a
Mine went
restriction
away,
on my
yeah.
screen.
Mine went away,
Because
and
they
then
normally
Smoke
go
had
away
one.
in 10 minutes.
Yeah, like I said, I think we're good, guys. It's only when I bring Smoke in. Then I get a live. Well, I just got a restriction right now, but it's
But
only
is it a restriction or
it's
a
for harassment.
violation?
Yeah,
Like
for harassment and bullying, but it's fine. Like I said, it is what it is. And it only comes up when I bring Smoke's page up.
That's all right.
Mine, as soon as I get back on, it says the same thing.
Mine went away within like 5-10 minutes. It was gone.
Yeah, that's fine.
10 minutes, that's what it is.
Yeah, just leave it on and go ahead and do your and two, like I said, if it goes down, I have a backup and we'll go there or whatever. I just want to blame it on Smoke. Nah, we never blame it on
No,
Smoke.
it might be. That person's right. It might be her name. No, it might be her name.
Oh, yeah. I never even thought about that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That person's right.
My name?
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. The name. Not. I thought you meant like the person, but the name. I never even thought about that.
I never even thought of that.
Me either until they said it.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. That is true. I never even thought about that. That's actually bro. That's kind of fucking wild, right? You learn something new kind of every day.
Now I'm thinking,
Why let someone make the name if you know it's something that would, I don't know.
Yeah, look, they're not even gonna let her talk.
She's
frozen.
Oh, you're lucky. I was about to screenshot it and send it to you.
Hold on.
Got you, girl.
Yeah, okay, hold on. And I will bring Smoke back up and we'll try that in a different process. What I'm gonna do right here is I'm going to let this beautiful soul talk. And I will tell you why I'm letting this beautiful soul talk. Because again, two platforms have combined. Why? Because of a reason of fuckery and a reason of pure neglect and people watching from all angles. People have taken their time. Y'all, thank you for the Millie. We love you. Thank you. Y'all are lit like 7 tits. I appreciate you. Cheers. You know what I mean? Thank you. People have taken their hard-earned time to make sure that they provide areas where people can not monetize on abuse. And again, YT, I know Smoke comes from YT. I know Nikki's from YT. Lady Red is from YT. Yeah. Those are who I've spoken to. That's where they originated. Those are their original platforms. Imagine your original platform being way over the fuck there, but yet you magically come across this fucking maniac from fucking TikTok. Imagine. And the reason being, it's not because she's funny. It's not because of anything else. It's because she's neglectful. So therefore, women, and I will tell you, in this community, Lady Red, which like I said, I was trying to give all boxes everywhere, and I picked the box that came up with. My life has drastically changed from my last live to where the fuck I am right now, just so everyone is clear. Very, very fucking much so. Just to make sure this right here happened the way it needed to be. To make sure everybody understands the time that people have put in, the effort to make sure, because time and effort to have so much fuckery fail, and what we are failing is a little human. And we are not, but the systems are. We are providing evidential proof based off of them clicking the live button that this is what it. Hold on one second. Let me get Smoke in here because I'm pretty sure she requested. Oh, she didn't. Okay. But this is what it is. And Nikki has been a big help. Well, not just that, but you've been a big help to this community.
Thank you.
Because this is what people needed. Okay? And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know, but this right here is communities coming together from different platforms because people are pissed the fuck off because nothing is being fucking done. That's why. You have people here that are spending their time because they are emotionally and morally invested, and nothing is fucking being done. If that does not fuel your fucking fire and make you fucking mad and piss you the fuck off, you were never in it for the right reason. The reason why I have Nikki up here is because Nikki does a lot of YouTube, but Nikki gets her time on TikTok, and today is her day because it is fucking deserving of it. Because time, emotion, and everything else has gone into it. You listen, I know your voice. You go ahead, you speak that thing, girl.
Big mouth. That's what my nickname is. I've told everyone that. That's what my family calls me, is Big Mouth. It's true. I speak truth and facts, and a lot of people don't like that, especially in my family. But anyways, before I start, I need to say we're part of the Snorter Club. I am, anyways. I am famous for snorting. It's a family thing. It's not just you, okay? Every single time I get into the laughing, you'll hear me on my videos. I snort a lot.
Okay, thank you for making me feel seen, bitch.
Is she a fucking chicken? What the hell she got? I want some. What you got, girl? Look.
I'm just waiting for the cue to play a Millie. That's why I'm
saying. Okay. Hold on. I was waiting. I also just didn't want to be a dick and then I brought
I didn't know people in the chat, and I was like, just tell me. And I like.
Okay, hold on. Is everybody ready? Does everybody have their drinks? Does everybody have their? Are we ready? Hold on, because I know how to parkour. Okay, go ahead. I know how to parkour. Okay, I'm ready.
You ready? What are we doing?
McDonald's.
Water.
Guys, I have something for you guys. Okay, are you guys really ready though? Okay, hold on. Night nurse, leave me alone right now. Hold on.
I'm trying to skip the intro.
You guys see that? Hold on, parkour. I know parkour. Hold on. I have it. Hold on, guys.
A millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. My criteria compared to your career just isn't fair. I'm a venereal disease, like a menstrual bleed through the pencil and leak on the sheet of the tablet in my mind, cause I don't write shit, cause I ain't
got spirit fingers, guys. That's mine. I know the clam. I can clam slam. Hold on.
Mighty power of that sister, brother, son, daughter, father, motherfucker, copper, got the Maserati there. dancing on a bridge. Pussy poppin', tell the coppers how.
Nothing Michael Jackson.
You can't stop on my boo by them
Some pussy poppin'.
can't beat them, then you
Michael Jackson.
I can't. Guys, I can't pussy slam for you. I'm so sorry. I can't drop it down that low. I'm so sorry. I can't do that.
Come back or no?
I can't do that for you guys. There's a lot of things I could do in life for you guys, and that's not one of them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I've had it.
That was good.
My hip ain't well, yeah.
That was
That
good.
shit, my
I
hip
saw
is
you
not
do that
well.
the other night, and I'm laughing because at the end she was
Was it not good?
Spirit fingers.
Spirit fingers. I think that's what we all should do.
Yeah.
that is funny as shit.
I'm glad we got through that, guys, together as a team. That's really what we need in life. And if anybody ever needed to know, like, I will absolutely be everyone's LOL. You're welcome. Practiced for that for about 36 years of my life. You're welcome. My mom had me. It was a big problem. I'm here. You're welcome. Okay, now with that being said, it's Nikki's turn. I'll stop talking.
Oh, and just one more thing I have to say. So I have, I'm also on YouTube right now. So for those of you that don't have YouTube, the Factory React is streaming right now. So for the people that don't have TikTok. So I just wanted to give them a shout out. They're my crew. So I've got like 2 screens right here, but anyways. Okay, where to start? I fucking hate her. Hate. I mean hate. It goes strong with me. Like it's fucking in there. Like it's massive. Oh yeah, ask anyone. The hate is strong with me in that one. But because of that, I just makes me want to fight even harder and harder and harder for Little Blue Heart and all the other little blue hearts and all the other pink hearts. I've gotten to the point where I think it's time to become an advocate. So I'm taking courses. I'm doing whatever the hell I can to make myself so that I actually have not only a platform, but a voice, and people will actually listen to me. So if I need to make a call, you know, I will be that mandated reporter. It won't be some bitch named Nikki from Canada who's scared about something over here. They'll actually take me seriously for once. That's what I want. There's a lot of courses. They cost money, but I'm getting there. I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I don't like to sit here and talk shit, not have anything that I can't get done. You know what I mean? My background's not the greatest. So coming from that, and the first time it ever hit me was when I watched Netflix, and it was about Gabriel Fernandez. After I watched that, I was done. It's time to fight. It's time to fight. And that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Yep. I got to. I don't know. It's like, it's stuck in me. I don't know how else to explain it.
Can I stop you really quick? And I can tell you why. So that's because morally, you cannot escape it, because that is deep within your morals. You are succeeding your morals. That is what you are doing. And that is why you can't escape it. That is why a lot of people cannot escape when they are watching things like this happen. And that is the problem that people are not understanding. If we can put beside and we can bypass the drama and see where our morals are, morally, we are aligned to be right here. And that is where our anger is felt, because some of us have not endured some of this stuff and some of the things that the communities have been affected by. But morally, with who you are, you align with this mission. And the mission is not allowing little humans to be disregarded. Hold on. We can't hear you, boo. Can you guys hear her?
Yeah, I can't hear her at all.
Okay, hold on. I turned your microphone. I turned it off and turned it on. There we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like embedded in me. Ever since I watched that Netflix series, and then I've been watching Gabi and a few others for a while, but that one really, really, really stuck with me because Little Blue Heart, you know? I'm an empath as well, so I'm fucked. I have no choice but to help. I have to fix it. I have to. I can't live with myself if I don't. Even if I'm not going to get to the fixing part, just even knowing I've helped a little bit by signing a petition or going through and actually becoming an advocate, I have to do it. It's in my blood. It's just something that it's just who I am. I'll always be this person. I will never, ever, ever not be this person. So I'm that type of person. If I say something, I say something. And that's why I'm big mouth. And that's why a lot of time, my immediate family doesn't get along with me sometimes because I do open my mouth. When something's wrong, I'm going to call it out. And they don't like that. So I'm the black sheep, which, whatever.
Can I take, and I'm going to say something. This is coming from another black sheep. Okay. And I will say this with who I just brought up here in the box. I've spoken with Lady Red. I think we understand. I think we understand each other on a different level there. And I understand being the black sheep. I understand being all of the things in life. And I really hope you understand. Nikki, you have made an impact on a community that you might have not even tried to, solely just because your morals lined up with it. That is why I wanted this today. As much as I wanted to shake ass, laugh, joke, and do all the things that I thought were going to be the best joy for medicine. That was not the best joy for medicine. This is the best joy for medicine, for people to understand that we all have a lot in common, and we might not all have walked the same path in life. We don't all wear the same two shoes, That's not it. You want to know why? Because some of us are not blessed to wear shoes. You know what I mean? And that is real facts. Some of us are not blessed in that, and that is why you can't look at life like that. And for that, I am very blessed and grateful, and I hope you understand on behalf. Like I said, YouTube is a new thing to me, you guys. I wasn't about it, but I am very blessed to have been a part of over there, okay? And I believe you have no clue how big of an impact you have made on the community that you have over there on YouTube. Like I said, I'm still trying to learn YouTube. It's a new thing to me, but they love you over there, and they respect you for your voice, because you are giving a voice to some that don't have a platform to use it. So for that, I hope you understand just what a big, again, in the whole aspect of things, coming together to help all little kids, or sorry, that was emotions, little humans. See, even I mess up, and I'm sorry for that. That was out of emotion, and I should have said little humans. But that is what it is, because we're all human at the end of the day, and we all, some of us have been there, some of us haven't. Some of us have had friends that have been there. Some of us have had cousins who have been there. Some of us have had all the in-betweens. But this right here is so much bigger than anything that we could do ever on our own, even with our own communities. It's all about coming together, because even our own communities couldn't do it by themselves. You know what I mean?
It's hard. And when you came in, and I'm hearing about this girl named Kay, she drinks White Claw. I'm like, oh my God, I love White Claw. And then it's like, she's got 1 million followers on TikTok, and she's going to speak on Gabi. I was so happy. Because that is TikTok was her main platform. And I was like, okay, we need this. We absolutely need her, because she's got 1 million subs. Like, are you kidding me? I was like, we need that voice, especially on TikTok, because that's where everyone came from. So now she's on the tube, and she's not getting as many views or subs or anything over there. She's, and I fucking love it. I love that for her. So I thought when you came in, people are going to recognize, people are going to be like, really? That's a voice that we need on TikTok for sure. And the fact that you're also over on YouTube, amazing. So I thank you. Honestly, because you're funny. I find we're a lot alike. Our mouths, it's bad. Oh my God, like, fuck this, that shit, whatever. It's always like over my mouth. I snort whenever I laugh. Like, I find we have a lot in common. Goofy, have fun. So it was nice to connect with you, just watching you like stuff. And I've told people about you. So I've got, this one, like right now, I've got Factory streaming you. So that's been my little crew lately. Yeah, but
Can I tell you another thing that people love about you, and the fact you like I said, you guys are, I don't have to say anything. You guys do that on your own. Again, when it's eyeballs paying attention, you realize how much you just, like I said, you are such a supporter of others. Supporting others in this community, this is a big thing, y'all. Everybody's supporting each other. If we can all support each other and make sure that we are all, you know what I mean? That is a big deal.
Yeah.
It's not just women supporting women, because it's just not women in this community. It's individuals supporting individuals. And that is what is, and you, like I said, I appreciate you more than you know, because I don't think you understand. You're a big piece in this little pond, or a little piece in this big pond. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? And we all come together. Back dyslexia.
Appreciate that.
So sorry. But that's what it is, and we are all little pieces. And if we can come together to create this 100-piece puzzle or fucking 1,000-piece puzzle, whatever,
yes,
it would truly be amazing. And it's not just for one human, you know?
right. And you know what? This whole community, most of us do get along. You know, there's some riffraff over here and riffraff. I don't even pay attention. You don't like her? I don't care. You don't like, whatever. You don't like me? Whatever. You know, follow who you like.
I will say, and I will throw this out there just since we're here, and I hope everyone hears me. The YouTube community is a lot different than the fucking TikTok community. I hope you guys understand that. They move a lot differently, and I have learned that very quickly. It's so different over there on YouTube. I definitely understand that's a different, you know what I mean? It's a different feel, but it's real. YouTube over there is real. That shit's real. You know what I mean? There's so much fakeness over here on TikTok. YouTube, you can get real over there real fucking quick. And it's, I like it.
Yeah. I love it. I'm glad that I've had my channel for a couple years now. I think I started in 2021. Yeah, I believe I did. Yeah, I think so. But I've met some really good people. I love this community especially because even like I said, there's people that don't get along. I don't really see a lot of like, well, if you're gonna watch her, I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? And I've told my
see that you guys don't do that. You guys don't do that over there.
We won't. I told them. I said, if you want to go watch someone that I don't really care for, go. I'm not your boss. You don't work for me.
And that is how I wish. I wish, and I don't mean to cut you. I wish TikTok worked like that.
Yeah,
I do,
no, it doesn't.
And it does not work like that. And I know that there's people like, for instance, Feisty. She does both. You get both both aspects of that. You know what I'm saying? All smoke. You came from one. You now are doing the other. They're fucking different. They're very different. So
I like my YouTube.
I had YouTube longer because this account is like my 60-second TikTok account. But my YouTube, whenever I got bands over here, I would just go over to YouTube because I could do what I needed to do on YouTube. But I bounce back and forth. TikTok is better for like if you're looking for discoverability. It's harder to build. Well, it used to be. YouTube changed the algorithm a lot more, like in the last year or so.
Yeah. Easier now.
Right. So it used to be easier to build on TikTok and then funnel your audience over to TikTok. I mean, over to YouTube. But since they've gotten better with like their shorts policy and their algorithm, it's fine. It's very similar now. But I bounce back and forth all day.
Yeah, that's and like
YouTube,
the fact that you guys do that, I hope you guys also understand, like I said, for the ones backing back and forth, that is not just hard, but
it's a free full-time job that we don't get paid enough for.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm just representing the diamond community. You know, you guys can just sit here and watch me if you want to, you know.
I love your mouth, goddess.
You get it? You can watch me if you want to. I'm just going to do diamond art.
So with that being said, I'm gonna let Smoke say what she needs to say because we've tried to have.
I'm gonna drop and continue watching.
I appreciate you.
You guys, hi. Thank you for coming here.
I appreciate you.
All right, I'll drop down.
Thank you, Nikki.
Girlies on the panel. All girls. All right, I'll drop.
Don't say her name. Over.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just gonna say you look great.
Just say Raquel.
Okay. I said from you, and I will say this. I don't think you understand your voice. Your voice has moved mountains in a community that I don't even think you understand. You have been a voice to those. Your voice is okay. I'm gonna let you know what spicy. That was if I were to collect a lot of the terminology and I was to put it together, spicy, and they not in a bad way, in a way that a lot of people needed, because, and I will say this, which is so crazy. And I will say a lot of people definitely linked you and Villain. And I will say that was just, and it wasn't like that. It was just, that was just when they were trying to explain, okay? Because they're trying to explain like the mouth on, okay? That was the moral of the story. And I get it every time people say that. Just like I said, I told people, I was like, I'm going to have to like say it like that. Like, I don't know how else to say this. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm going to say it like that. This community appreciates, and I hope you guys know that solely just because I'm speaking on a lot of the people that I've spoken to, voices, because a lot of the people who have been affected, they don't have platforms, nor would they want to put their face out there. And faces out there is a big thing to this community. And doing it with your face, that I have heard that a lot. Like I said, again, that I'm trying my hardest just to speak from emails and all of the things. You have a lot of respect. And it's solely just because people like the way you move. And I respect that. You and I have had our conversation, and I think you have understood just how toxic a lot of this can be, and when taking a step back is needed and things like that. And I hope you know you have given a voice to so many people in an area that I don't, like I said, and I hope you continue to use that, because I have hundreds of people who love the way you use your voice, just so you know. So when you slid into my DMs, just so you know, when you slid into my DMs, I had one of those like little kid it was like when Villain slid into my DMs, and I was like, oh shit, we're doing this shit. Bitch, we're doing this shit. Okay, fuck. Oh my gosh, hold on, bitch. We're doing this shit. Okay, because this is what it's what the people, this is their voice. I'm gonna let you go from there. You tell us how you got invested coming over from YouTube. Because guys, just so you guys know, if you guys are not aware, Smoke comes from YouTube. She's not a TikToker, okay? And I meant to say she's beautiful and call her by her name, but I'm so sorry. Accountability is my second name. I'm so sorry.
So yeah, I was on YouTube, and I just, like I told you, I made these channels because I was like in recovery, wanted to do something different. And I came across Lisa Richard. I know a lot of you know her. And when I started covering her, a lot of people were coming to me about Gabi. And I tried to watch her, but she was so boring. And I was like, I'm not getting it. Like, Lisa's like, at least if you could call it entertaining, it was just a lot going on. So I would, and then they said her sister, that came later, but she was just so boring. But then she was pregnant, and I was kind of just watching that, and people started to try, because I didn't have a TikTok at the time. So once I made the TikTok and I could get videos coming in, little clips and stuff like that, then I kind of had like an idea. But she was pregnant, and she started talking about her endometriosis, and I have that. So the things she was saying wasn't adding up. I was like, what? And that's when I started paying attention, really. And when obviously her son was around at that time, and I thought he was a lot younger just by him talking. And I noticed that he didn't know his ABCs, his colors. So I thought he was like 2 maybe. And when I found out he was 5, I was like, oh no, something more is going on here. And then I started covering her, and I started getting a lot of people messaging me, telling me about her, their stories, how she has affected, how Gabi has affected them, and the communities she has affected. And then the potty training saga came on, and watching him come up and say, you know, he has to go to the bathroom over and over and over again while she just ignores him. It was just like, it was such a slow, for me, it was very slow, where I was starting to see all these little things, but you could tell something wasn't right with her mentally. And when CPS got involved, I was really hoping that they were going to focus on her mental health and really get her to get on the right medication or therapy or whatever the case is, because in my opinion, I think that's a huge thing that needs to be like corrected, because she's just freeballing all over the internet on medication she shouldn't be on. And that little boy he's off the internet, which that's what we wanted. But now she's on here, and when does she have time to be a mother? She's on the internet all the time. We barely hear him anymore. We don't see him. So you're here, where is your son? And she can get on here and pretend cleaning is not being a mother. Cleaning doesn't mean you're a good mom. Like, that's a normal human thing we all have to do. Cooking, cleaning, all those, that's just, and then her getting a job, it's like you want an applause for what every single human does. That's like mandatory. You have to do those things. So once I really started getting into the lore of everything and then hearing everybody's stories, that's when I like got fully invested. And it sucks because you want to do more. And when we do get a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of things that I get, and I have to pick and choose what I want to bring to the internet. And I understand that a lot of people get upset because we don't bring a lot of things to our platform, but I just feel like, you know, the little human needs some privacy, respect, and I have to pick and choose what I want to share. And I understand that so many people are invested in it, and that's the hard part, right? It's hard to be like, what do I bring? And then you get people on the back end asking like, do you know about this? Do you know about that? And you have to be careful, especially because, you know, there's a CPS investigation. I don't want to. It's hard. It gets frustrating. And then the drama on top of everything is like overload with everything. So it's a lot. It's a lot more than what I expected. Like, I expected to get on here, talk some shit, and keep it moving. And the community, which I love you guys, by the way, because they welcomed me with like open arms. And I just appreciate them so much. I don't think that you guys realize how much you like heal us in certain places when we're going through hard times like that. It's amazing. And I love all of you. So I get along with everybody. If you don't like me, that's a you problem. So I like everybody. And that's it.
And with that being
you beat
said,
them with your damn self.
Yeah, thank Irish, tell them. And that right there, just so you guys know, that is someone who not only found a shithole, okay, has been affected by a shithole, grew a community where they were safe because of a shithole, but because someone used their voice to help. That is smoke. Raquel, sorry, I'm gonna try not to get myself in trouble too. Okay, she has been such a positive, and again, this is going back to, I get a lot of people have said this is boring. I will bore you until you understand just how fucking much people do not understand. This community has so many aspects to it that are fucking important. And every single community of a awareness community that a little human is being tormented, taken advantage of, abused, has a plethora of people behind them trying to do these things. And there are so many hardships that go on in different angles when you are trying to unite. That is what like I said, I wanted to shake ass. I wish I could shake ass 24/7 right now, but that's not the moral of my story. Because that takes away from what I need to do right now. And what we need to do right now and what I need to do right now is remain on topic. I need to remain on topic. And I need to remember what I saw and why I'm right here. And if it bores you, you're in it for the drama. And you're not in it for education. And you're not in it for understanding on which levels everybody comes together to play a part in all of this. Because everybody has a part. Everybody is a puzzle piece to this 1,000,000-piece puzzle. Fuck, I don't know how many fucking pieces there are. There's a fucking shit ton. And it's not one human. Unfortunately, it had to be this human. This is the topic. This is how this community got started. This is it. This right here. And everybody has different pieces. Y'all are matching wearing blue. Yeah, on Wednesdays we wear blue. That's what we do because we're a community together. That is the point. Smoke, I appreciate you. And like I said, I hope you know what you have brought to both sides of social media, not just one. And I hope you understand there is a lot of people that understand how much weight has been on your shoulders. Because it hasn't been easy. It hasn't been a walk in the park. It hasn't been all that. You've seen things that maybe some people haven't gotten to. You know what I mean? There's a reason why I'm keeping one specific person right there for my moral of my story. And I hope you understand at the end of the day, this community, this whole community, again, I have spoken, if you want me to be realistic, to how many fucking people I have spoken to, it's been thousands because I have not fucking slept. Why? Because when I said I was going to speak for the community and I knew confidently I could speak for the community that I have prepared myself for, I knew that I could do it and I knew that I was coming with facts. Remember when I told you guys I was going to hold this thing and I was going to do it factually for a reason? I feel like I am morally where I'm supposed to be, just like all of these individuals right here. Smoke has gone to talk. Yes, she has.
I did.
And I'm just letting you know I'm tooting her horn. Why? Because she deserves it. So if that's a problem with you because I'm tooting her horn, I don't know what to tell you. But I like to talk, bitch. I'm so sorry. Did we not learn that today? Especially when I know I got people telling me to shut the fuck up. Y'all are going to make this longer because you keep telling me to shut up. And my voice doesn't shut up. Okay?
Right. Toot, toot, motherfucker.
My voice doesn't shut up. Yeah, toot. That's, see? Beep, beep, beep.
I am not responsible for your
Chickens
mental
outside.
health.
You would hear that at the door. He was here.
Not responsible.
Where we heard
for your
that
mental
before.
health.
Hey, I just want you to know that Goddess is going to do fucking diamond art in about 25 minutes, maybe 35 minutes, okay? You guys don't talk, just watch, okay? She needs to check her glucose first. It's really important. Okay, it's very important that she check her glucose.
Dance in the garage too.
Oh my gosh, Goddess, can you please give me a clam slam? Oh no, you just had a hip replacement. Never mind. I'm joking. I'm sorry. LeBron, take it back. Hey, Goddess, I take it back. I'm so sorry.
She said she'll pop some wheelies.
She's like, no, just diamond art. Just diamond art. No clam slam today.
Wait, I have a coloring book. Let me get that.
Oh my God, you're done. You're done. She said she got the coloring book, bitch. You turned up chat. Yeah, we love Goddess over here.
Did you hear her, G? She said she's not responsible for your mental health.
Yeah, G. Hey, G, I just want you to know. Hey, I just want, let me be a bitch. Let me be a bitch real quick. I just want everyone right now who sides with anything besides what has been said, and this is me confidently saying this, just so we are clear here, because nothing tonight besides facts have been stated about all protecting little humans. If y'all think that what we have done tonight was not educational and for a purpose, you can fuck all of the way off because you don't understand the purpose and unity. You don't fucking get it. So I'm going to go with what Goddess said, and it is not our fucking responsibility because that's what Gab said, and she said we don't have to take accountability, bitch, so we're not going to. Not our fault that you don't get it. I'm just saying. Hold on, Goddess. You got to say it like this. What do the kids say nowadays? Clock it. Clock it. You know what I'm saying?
Clock it.
Yeah. So that's where we're at. Then they're here for the wrong reasons. Pink, tell them. That's what I'm saying.
That's the back in the day clock it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Iris, that's what I'm saying. Those are two different things. So, and just so you guys know, I know you guys want to hear from Irish, and I will tell you why when I get to Irish, why I'm leaving Irish right there, because I will tell everyone, just so you guys know, I have a very, very, very special place in my heart for a lot of these people on here after the conversations that I have been able to have. One of them being the person that I'm going to put up in this box, because this morning.
Oh my God. Who called a wellness check on me? You motherfucker.
It was, Goddess, it was me. It was me. Goddess, the call is coming from the house. It's me.
Don't tell it was my supporters.
Yeah, Goddess, the call is coming from in the house. It was
don't
me.
She do this? Don't she do this? Camera off. Oh, that's just a white van going down the street. It's just a white van.
You gotta make the noises like you're smacking something so that they can, like, you know?
You gotta hit something with the camera off so we can really get the full effect.
Right. So everyone can start calling.
Knock at the door.
Oh, my dog's gonna bark.
Oh.
No, you gotta do like
he doesn't kick in.
You gotta do like a quick look. Aaron, are you gonna tell me who's at the door? A-Rod?
You got it.
Wait, let me get my daughter to
Listen,
I don't have
it better not
access
be
to my
A-Rod.
cameras. Let me get my daughter. Let me send her a message so she can check the cameras.
Wait, is somebody really there?
No.
Sorry, I stepped away to feed the girls.
That's okay. Villain, we love you. We were just over here trying not to put our pants.
It's G. She got pissed off. She showed up at Goddess's.
Well, I wish she would. Listen,
Me too.
I think that Goddess, even with the broken hip replacement, could do us all a solid.
She'd roll right over now. Right over.
Oh, that was funny, Billy. Is she really?
Wheelchair.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck! Oh
Sorry,
fuck!
bitch. Oops.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my god.
You just got, hey, Goddess, you just got to kick. No, you just got to, while you roll her over, you just got to kick her, clock it. You got to hit her with a clock it on the way out. You know, clock it on the way while you're rolling pie.
Let me go walk Ginger. Ginger, you ready?
Right over.
You ready? You ready to go walk? We got to walk down the street.
Hey, listen, you gonna take the dog for a walk to the fucking sidewalk and back? Because I'm pretty sure she'll be taking the dog to the sidewalk.
I'm passing all y'all houses. Meet me outside. Yeah. I'm passing all y'all houses.
Stopping right in front of Zennial's house.
Meet me outside.
Imagine walking past someone's house and thinking that's normal. That's crazy. Hey, listen, imagine telling people to square up on the internet and then pussing out. You know how many people you know how many people I tell to square up and all of a sudden you want to puss out? What the fuck?
Yeah, all of a sudden it's prim and proper.
Don't tell me to come.
Listen, I've already listened to Villain, okay? Don't you tell Villain to pull up because Villain is a lot like me. There's a possibility that she might just show the fuck up, bitch.
And then you don't even
I got to make sure I'm fucking sitting on my ice chest.
At least yelled through the door.
I gotta be sitting. Let's get it straight. Bitch, I won't be standing, I'll be sitting. Get it together.
Hey, can I get in here?
Okay.
Oh my goodness, it's funny.
Let me finish this. Yeah, Lori Jones, it didn't work out well for her.
Listen, and this, like I said, things might be a little different tonight, okay, than what we intentionally decided. But I don't know if you understand, but real community, we are always gonna find a way to laugh, bitch. Because laughter
is
is
the best medicine.
God damn it, Goddess, you took the words right the fuck out my mouth. God damn it. God damn it.
Hey, the bitch wanted to be famous.
That's it.
The
That's
bitch
it, Goddess.
wanted to be famous.
No.
Bitch, you wanted to be famous. You'd already been on the news. Bitch, we finna make this worldwide. You understand me? Enter and overstand, not under. You're gonna be worldwide. You want it to be known? This is the community and not the cluck community. This is the community that you asked for, and now you got it. So deal with it.
Yeah.
We're the army. We're the army.
Hey, yeah, Goddess called you a trick. You better learn. You better listen and learn, bitch. She called you a trick.
On the news, and it was heat exhaustion, not a seizure.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Right
Let's go back to what Irish said real quick since we're clocking facts. Let's just all just make sure that everybody heard that from the back. That was heat exhaustion because you don't know how to drink water, you fucking clam slappy happy ass bitch. Yeah. Drink some fucking water. Hydrate, bitch. You ever seen a streamer watch you? They make sure that you're there. That's a hydrated baddie over there in that streamer club because they're hydrated. One thing Gabi is not, she's like, you hear me?
You see, these are empty bottles.
Talking? I got cotton mouth like a motherfucker. I just took about 17 different I snorted them bitches and it's a fun time. Oh my gosh, let's ride high. Woo!
I can't take the fucking mouth noises anymore, y'all.
That was really aggressive, and honestly, it kind of hurt my fucking face. So I don't know how she be doing that all the time.
The mouth noises are so.
It's really kind of aggressive. I'll let you know.
So
like,
go get my toothbrush. I gotta brush my dentures right now.
Aggressive.
Because
you have to feel that though.
But did y'all see her in that?
Feel it.
I don't know, because it would drive me crazy. But she made that whole video. The Puerto Rico video she did.
Hold on.
God. Zero coup. Zero.
I can't even do that. That really hurts. I'm gonna let you know that actually takes a lot of work. So I just want everyone to know that if anyone thought that did not take work, that takes a lot of work, and it's honestly actually. You think she would have a fucking skinnier face with all those mouth movements, bitch?
We're kidding. She's skinny and dehydrated.
Whoa, I don't take whoa.
She lost weight today, guys. She lost weight
She's
today.
only 209 now, y'all.
What did she start at? I thought she said she started at 120 pounds.
She lost weight.
this right here, it just takes me out every time.
Hey,
Let me see if I can do it. Hold on.
Guys, I want everyone to know. I don't know if you know, but she said her starting weight was 120 pounds or something like that. Okay, so like, let's get real.
Shut up.
Well, no, she was just so fucking. Guys, hold on. She was just so fucked up on Addie's. Her brain was going so fast she couldn't fucking think right.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, has anybody ever seen somebody?
The bitch said her starting weight was 120 or 100 and something pounds. What'd she say? Hey, when she said her starting weight, and she was like, "Whoa, no, not 100. Oh my gosh." Well, yeah, your brain is going so fast. You ain't never been 100 pounds in a long time, bitch. Stop it.
Not in a long time. It's scary. The
Not
amount
a
of
long
weight that she put
time.
on.
33.
She was 100 pounds when she came out the
I'm
womb.
135.
No, she was just fucked up. Like I told you, she was so much on. Guys, she was flying high.
Need to add another one onto that.
Yeah, she was all. Oh, let me get a little pimple under my nose real quick. Hold on, I just hit a line. Hold on.
You know what? Now that you said that,
she was flying high.
Why is the pimple always on the same side in the same
I can tell you why.
spot?
You want me to tell you?
Okay. Yeah, please.
When she
enlighten
cracks
me.
that, when she cracks the Addy open to let it out of the capsule, right? It's literally like that medication is like a kind of greasy, like a salt. Those capsules, right? Because you got to remember when you crack open an Addy, it's like little beads, kind of. It's from that's what it's from.
Oh.
Yup.
You good?
It's always on the same side
And
in
if
the
she's
same
touching her
spot.
face all the time.
Do you want to know why it's on her same side? So 9 times out of 10, and this is coming from a recovering addict, just so you know.
Facts.
Okay?
Facts.
This is coming from a recovering addict. You find a side you like because it tends to give you a drip quicker.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Those different sides, you'll have a favored side.
Because
right?
you will have
So-
a more open nostril.
Use it no more.
Precisely.
Okay, Gab,
blown
since
out.
now that we know that Gab, you might want to switch sides. I'm just saying.
She might not be
We
able
know
to.
this.
That one might be broke.
I know, but you know, while she's listening, you might
literally
want
what
to
I was
change
gonna say.
sides. And every time I see a bump under your nose, I already know.
that
Thank
one
y'all.
out.
This here is educational purposes only. I am being highly educated. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Listen, so you also have to understand. So when it comes to your naval cavity, so when it comes to your naval cavity, and when you choose to ingest things via naval cavity, cartilage and there's a lot of different buildups, and cartilage tends to be one of them. 9 times out of 10, when the cartilage is being built up, correct me if I'm wrong, for any of the nurses or anything in the chat, most people, they will, deviated septum, sorry. So most people, when they do it, for instance, I can guarantee you she's not using a straw. She's not using a dollar bill. She's not using nothing. She is using straight finger to nostril. That is why she is favoring one side, just so you know.
The dollar bill could also, the dollar bill, a dirty bill will make you break out too.
Yes, a dirty bill. Yeah, hold on. Just so we're clear, a dirty bill will make you break out. Yes. Again, and villain, you're in that realm. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
There are different it's not. And again, I'm not trying to say this wrongfully. It's not like a herp. But when you accumulate and you do something so much, it's not like a pimple, but it's like reoccurring.
Yes.
And again, if she were to use a dirty bill, for instance, if she ever uses a dirty bill once, twice maybe, but she still uses that same side, it's MRSA. Thank you. It's an
infection.
Yes, it's like exactly what Feisty just said. It's MRSA.
MRSA.
Yes,
An
and
infection,
so
period.
and that's why, if you guys notice and you guys pay attention, that the pimple that people want to say is a pimple, it's not a pimple, it's like a cyst underneath her
That's why
nose.
her dog always trying to lick it and clean it.
Oh.
It's
like
not a pimple.
You know what?
It is
No,
a
it's not a
cyst.
It's like a
Yeah, it's like a cyst or an that's why it's the same size. A boil. Something, it's along those lines. Like I said, I'm not in the medical profession, bitch. I'm just a recovering fucking addict in that sense, okay?
I'm just an ex-junkie.
You know what I'm saying? I just be knowing some things, you know what I'm saying? And I be observing, but that is what that is. And that is why it is always on, could be what is like lip bits. Yes, yeah, and it spreads. Yes. Okay, so that's the other thing. So because if it is a form of anything like that, I don't know if you guys know anything about MRSA. MRSA is very spreadable in that sense.
Methicillin resistant.
Yes, it's yes.
That's what it is.
So, and that is
it's resistant, and it's really difficult to make it go away. Like a lot of times you have to be in the hospital with like double antibiotics, one of them being Vanco. It's just Staph aureus, but it's methicillin resistant, meaning it's resistant to most forms of ampicillin, penicillin, that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
And she's already
okay.
not clean, so that don't help.
Right. I mean, the evidence, we have evidence to back up everything that because of her. You know, it's always antibiotics. And I'm sitting over here like, wait a minute. You can only take so many antibiotics before your body becomes immune to them. So
correct.
What doctor is continuing to give you antibiotics and you getting some strong antibiotics that
Dr.
ain't
Hopping.
working for the. Yeah, I know that, but where I'm going is
Her doctor's unethical. 110%. Yeah.
I just had to ask because I'll be watching, and because I'm not on the side of recovery, not that, but I notice things and I'm like, I know I ain't tripping. I just know I ain't tripping. You know, it's probably a plethora of people out there saying, no, that ain't what it is. You're lying. It's when you get to eating, you know, you have the highs and you have the lows. You can tell her highs and lows, which is insane. Okay, but I just wanted to ask the question. That was just a question. Thank you for asking. I wrote it down. I might take a picture.
That's why I
I don't
always
know.
say we know because we've been there.
And just like,
No matter how.
And I will
bad
say,
she tried to be like, my pupils are because of this.
yeah. Well, and two, just so we're clear here, guys, I don't know. And again, I'm not a medical professional. I just happen to know a little something. Okay. If we were to look at patterns, look at all the things, like I said, and we're bringing awareness and we're opening eyes, right? There is a reason why she doctor shops the way she shops. She uses not only urgent care, she uses the ER, she uses telehealth, she uses anything and everything she can do. Feisty said it earlier when she just wrote and she said she's using expired medications. So the reason being is because and this is just again coming from life experiences, my son's father and his whole family, they were doctor shoppers for those fucking yellow pills. I don't know if anybody knows what those are called, but those are called fucking Norcos. I know a lot about doctor shopping, and I also know a lot about waiting for prescriptions and things to fill out. There's a reason why she cannot and go back. Reusing antibiotics is a reason she has to. You cannot go back and do all that shit. You know what I mean? You can't. So that's why she's doctor shopping, is because if she were to go back and be like, well, my son had my little human had this medical illness and he had a respiratory infection or he had and you know what I mean? That it doesn't work like that, because then go ahead.
No, because there's somebody, I know this comes up a lot. Florida pulled 7-OH off the shelves. Okay. So if she was on that over the summer, it's been, they one night just completely took it off the shelves. So if she is or was taking 7-OH, she for sure is not now, unless somebody is getting it and sending it to her. Because it's different than kratom. It's not the same as kratom. Structurally, it's different. And people were overdosing and using it and being like getting sick from it. So they decided to pull it off the shelves. Now, do I think that made a bunch of people just go to kratom? You can only get kratom here. You cannot get 7-OH anywhere in Florida.
Okay, yeah, and two, I will say, when I don't know if anybody knows what crossfading is, and what I mean by when I say that. What I mean by when I'm saying that, crossfading is mixing. It could be, there's multiple different terms for it, just so you guys know. One of the main terms is when you're mixing things, whether she is mixing kratom and addies, kratom and alcohol, kratom and anything. When you are mixing anything, you are crossfading and you don't know. Speedballing, exactly.
Speedball, right.
Yep. It's a wild adventure. And a lot of people also do not understand that. And when you are in a drug-induced, I don't want to call it like psychosis completely, because I don't feel like that is exactly where she is at. But when you are in a drug-induced crossfade, we'll say it there, the high is unbelievable, period. That is the best way to put it.
Yeah, my DOC is just, I was a speedballer.
Yeah, and that is, and it It is a high that some people will never understand until you look and you see people like Gab. And you know for a fact that bitch is riding high. She is flying. The bitch is flying. Because she cannot help herself. She does not, if it is given by a medical professional, she thinks it's acceptable. And again, like I said, and this is, mind you, we have medical people all up in here, okay? And that logic is not okay when it comes to pharmaceuticals. So pharmaceuticals, just also so we are clear here, are given with a specific dose for a reason. They're not just given because, well, doctor said I could fucking take them, so like, let me take them when I want. Oh, doctor prescribed. And that is
and that's what kept me sick for a really long time is that I excused it. I actually talked about this in that live that I did the day or two before. I was excusing it, even though I was diverting those motherfuckers, right? Like I wasn't using it the way I was supposed to use it, and I was overusing it, but I was justifying my addiction in my mind because I was seeing 4 doctors a month, right? They were all in my name. Yeah, but that's it. But so I'm sure that she does the same thing. However, until she can accept the fact that this is her reality, she's just gonna continue being the way she is.
Exactly.
Well, thank y'all for explaining it. It was just a question, and I mean, and whenever she hear this back, maybe whoever holds the next forum, and I think this should be one of many, going forward. Maybe this, speaking in this form, will kind of help her ease her way off these here internets, because you have put your whole entire life, your whole entire life, where people can actually go back and verify everything that they say. Everything. There's nothing that we can talk about that ain't factual, because she's put it out there. It is just out there. Recently, I think it was, I don't know if it was 2 weeks ago, where it was a video I seen where she actually kind of pulled out a jar of candies. I don't want to say the word, PILL, that, and put it on and tried to show everybody that to count her meds. Like, that's insane. But that's something.
Sure. Yeah,
you overshare, Gab, too much. But it's kind of too late for you to stop oversharing, because you are who you are, and that's part of your family makeup. You need that to drive whatever it is outside of whatever it is you try and the other high. That's another high outside of what she's doing.
Okay. Wait. Okay, no, Goddess, I love you so much. And Red, I'm gonna give you a set. Like I said, this is educate. You're right. So Goddess is not wrong in that sense, you guys. Okay, because that is the problem. And again, this is no shade, guys. I'm a recovering addict. Okay, so this is no shade to addicts. Okay, but that is the problem when with an addict mentality. And that is also a big issue when it comes to social media, because addicts are always, and I say we, okay, because I'm there, right? I'm a recovering addict. I am still an addict. I might have recovered, but I still classify as that, just so we're clear here, okay? I had an issue, I fixed it. You chase a high. And there's a reason why, like I said, when I drink White Claws, I don't like to feel disassociated from myself. I don't like to feel disorientated. I don't like to get like that. That is what I liked. I was chasing a high. That was what I wanted before we do recover, period, villain, period. And so when you can't chase, then you start to chase it in different ways, you guys. And social media is a high to chase. So I will tell you guys, and this is coming from, remember, this is coming from someone who at the peak of fucking TikTok, when we were peaking and all the things, like I said, just so we're clear here, I know what views are. I know what, guys, just, I was building a White Claw wall and I had 12.5 thousand people in there for fucking months. I'm not dumb. Okay? That's all building a wall. I'm not dumb. We've been on all the things. And that's not and I'm not trying to flex that. When social media is a high and some people can't turn off the button, and that's the problem. Because you can see addicts and they are telling on themselves in return of not being able to stop anything that is fixing to feed their ego, their high, and fulfill something that can make them float in the world and feel like they're better and they're all of these things. And again, that's, guys, I have the right to say that. So if someone's feelings are hurt, I'm so sorry, because I'm a recovering addict. Addicts see addicts. You chase the endorphins. That's what you do. You're chasing endorphins. And
just think the difference between you and her, and I'm not saying you're wrong, I think the difference is that there is no positivity involved in her being on the internet, right? Like you go live and people are interacting with you and it's positive and it's fun. People are going in there to tell her about herself. Like this is just for me, I can't see any positive to that. In my mind, right? I'm like, I would never subject myself to sitting in that live and 300 people in there just telling me about myself. Nobody likes her. Every single comment, negative, negative, negative. I don't understand why she does it. That's what's crazy to me.
But hold on, and I'm not trying to cut Villain off, because if we were to go back and Villain's read it, right? Because like you said earlier, we do know why, and Villain's read it, because Villain knows, and a lot of you guys know. I haven't read the full thing because at that rate, like I said, I don't give a fuck. I'm not going that deep. Villain knows, and she said it earlier today, and I didn't mean to cut you off, just so you know.
Oh, you're good.
About her, what is it?
Psychoval.
Yes. And what you were saying earlier. And Villain...
I don't understand it. If I say it all the time, like if somebody in my family, if I read that psychoval for somebody in my family, okay, I would be at the courthouse daily trying to force some kind of intervention so that they could get help. I don't understand how they just let it be. It blows my mind because she needs help. The histrionics with the delusional disorder, it's a problem. And she can't see it. Most times, I'm going to say. Do I think she's manipulative and cunning? Yes. However, I don't think that at some level, she is aware of it. She really thinks she has supporters, y'all.
Yes.
Her GoFundMe was at $108 for 3 fucking weeks, and she thinks she has supporters.
Okay.
Blows my mind.
And the reason why I wanted Villain to say that, just so you guys know, is because that goes back to what Villain just said about me. Like she's 100% right. That's not just an addict's mindset. She is 100% right when, like I said, this is what I love about this community, and this is what I love about this. Is Villain was just able to tell me, like, yeah, you're a little right, but like this is really what it is. And it goes back to her psyche val. You know what I mean? You guys understand that. Yes, there's the little hint of an addict, but 110%, that goes back to that psyche val. And Villain said that from
hand in hand.
Go ahead, wait.
Honest. I think that the mental health disorders and the addiction go hand in hand. She can't see it. But they do kind of feed into each other as a comorbidity, if you will, right? Like they're both factors in her situation, right? Dual diagnosis, but it's gonna take her. Listen, I talked about this recently when I was talking about the psychoval. That type of
that when they're trying to break people with those types of diagnoses, when they have to ease them into reality, right? Because if they push too hard, they will shatter their entire minds. It has to be done very slow and gradually over time. But nobody seems, I'm not trying to be like rude, but like her family doesn't give a fuck. They just kind of distance from herself and keep it moving, appease her so that they don't have to deal with her mouth or her threats. But like the kid is suffering because of it. The little human is suffering because of it. And because he is a product of the environment that he has been raised in, other people don't want to take on that responsibility. And that is fucking awful.
Yep. And that right there, what Feisty just said, if y'all don't hear that with your ears in the back, if y'all don't hear that with your ears in the back, y'all need to hear that with your ears, Gab. I hope you heard that. Exactly what Villain just said. Because that goes back to, that is a scary fucking thing. You mean, I did say Villain. I said what Villain said. Is that not what I said? Did I not say what Villain just said? I thought that's what I said. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, people, it's fine.
Oh, my bad.
I've been compared to worse.
My bad. Did I say Feisty? I meant Villain. That's my bad. Clear. I'm gonna let you know. Clearly, I was thinking about Feisty. Feisty just let you know.
I don't take offense. You're good.
I was clearly thinking about you for a minute. Obviously, that was like when I said Buki and I was thinking about Snark. What the fuck?
That's another thing somebody brought up in the chat. I'm sorry, Red. That's another thing that is a serious concern, is for me at least, with the injury, right? She didn't take him to be seen by any medical professional. She could lie, they could lie, everybody could lie. We know the truth, okay? And then they continued to drug that little human, okay? The 5 milligrams of melatonin on top of the fucking clonidine, on top of the Benadryl. That is a problem if he has a potential head injury. And for anybody that could justify that and try to make excuses for it, that, y'all are disgusting. Y'all can't do that. Would you do that with your kids? So like, I question why you're trying to step in, not you, White Claw, but why the people that are trying to defend her are trying to step into this arena, right? And do you do stuff like that? If your kid falls down and has a fucking lump on his head, are you gonna take him into the emergency room that day, or are you gonna ignore it until the school is like, hey, we need to do something about this, and continue to give that baby sedatives? Because no, I'm sorry, the little human.
No, you're totally fine. And I'm going to speak on behalf of that before Lady Red. I promise we're going to give you your minute. But
I love Lady Red's voice. She calms me. So I apologize. But somebody said it in the chat and I was like, good point.
Do not apologize, because I'm going to piggyback off that real quick. As a special needs mother with again, child with level 3 autism who learns in the Gesult learning language, if any of you ever in your wildest fucking dreams believe that giving a child 5 milligrams of melatonin at the age of 5 years old, who supposedly is autistic, that is fucking crazy in itself. That has been admitted by her out of her fucking mouth, on top of clonidine, on top of her saying Benadryl. These are factual. This is factual shit. It's on his medical documentation too. That is fucking psychotic. That is me, and y'all.
That she sent to people, just so we're clear.
Yep, just there we go. That's bullshit. And that is, and y'all wonder why I will not shut the fuck up, is because the special needs community, You have no clue, fucking Gab, who the fuck you fucked with in that era. Because them motherfuckers over there, we mad, bitch. Because we don't fucking drug our kids. We don't beat our kid. Just so you know, abuse is fucking beating on your child, whether it's verbal, physical, mental, emotional. That's beating on your fucking kid, bitch. Do you hear me? 5 milligrams of fucking melatonin is psychotic.
There's also something called medicating into being restraining. Like medication used to be a restraining tool.
Yep.
Yeah, so she could lock him in the bedroom and sit on her fucking live streams for 12 hours.
She is, in her mind, she is medically inducing that child into a fucking mild fucking coma, damn near, bitch. That is, I just almost said, I was reading fucking, someone just said that. Villain, tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me that is not damn near.
Oh, yeah.
Inducing
100%.
a child into a fucking mild fucking coma.
100%.
You're not allowed to do that with the criminally insane.
Right,
And she's doing it with a 5-year-old.
Right. I took, I told this story recently when I was in detox, right? They give clonidine. It's considered, if you're not aware, it's comfort med, right? When you're coming off of opiates, they will give you clonidine, right? And when I accidentally, because at the time I was also on Lamictal to prevent seizures, and they gave me clonidine, like they used to give us our meds, and I accidentally took 2 clonidine, okay? I was incapacitated because clonidine on its own is a blood pressure medicine, right? So clonidine lowers your blood pressure. So my blood pressure bottomed out. I was probably like 125 pounds, nowhere near his size. Okay. And so I bottomed out. I had to literally sit in the, in like the infirmary because it was kind of like, I was high, but like not high. My blood pressure was like legitimately like 60/40.
Too low.
So the fact that like that is being given on top of already a very high, and that's what's terrible too, right? Is that like we know from studies that increased melatonin stops the production of the body's endorphins that it makes normally, right? So she's fucking this kid, and he's not. And she doesn't check on him. She locks him in the room and goes about. And here's the fucking kicker, y'all. If that kid wakes up, the little human wakes up in like the middle of the night, she will give him another fucking dose. Okay. I'll never understand it. I will never understand it. I don't get it because I've also never seen women that have like DCF involvement and they don't listen. I've had DCF involvement. That's not a secret. But every time those motherfuckers knocked on my door, I put my hands up and I said, whatever you want me to do, I'm going to do. Why? Because I didn't want to lose my fucking children. And I've never seen people like this sit publicly on the internet with their middle fingers up to one of the most powerful agencies there are to say, no, come back with a warrant. They're just coming back harder. They're not going away. It blows my mind. It really blows my mind. But here we are.
Yeah, hiding in the closet is crazy. Ain't that the fucking truth? So, guys, like she's she does think she's smarter than them. So I'm going to tell you guys right here. And I have taken that. Now I'm going to give Lady Red a chance to talk here. And I hope everyone understands. I have gotten to know Lady Red on, like I said, it's been a short amount of time. But I've gotten to, on a personal level, understand her in a different level. And I hope you guys understand. The YouTube community is beautiful. Every community is beautiful. But I will understand. Some of y'all be over there really not understanding that some of these women from YouTube, they came over here solely with the purpose, not, like I said, to bring awareness. They have been affected. They didn't even know this bitch. She's on two paths crossed, and here we are because they were affected by someone. And I will tell you again, I've gotten to have conversations personally with Lady Red. There's a reason why I asked her to be here. And because I believe, based off of the morals and the values of the person that she is, there's a reason, just so you guys know, that Lady Red chooses to be right here and be a community that people need from the YouTube community. And for that, I'm very grateful. And Lady Red, I hope you know I got so many good things to say about you after this. You go right ahead, boo.
You're too sweet. Well, I don't have half of the I guess accolades that the other ladies had. I've just started covering Gabi within this last year, and my channel is, I'm very sarcastic. I will write a song about your ass. Like, if you come on crying about something, I might make a song about it. Like, I have a very dark sense of humor for most part, and that's how I've gotten through a lot of things in my life, is to just laugh it off, because sometimes that's just the best medicine. And so I got to, people were asking me, I was covering Lisa Richards. Love writing songs about Lisa, because like she does hand jobs for hoagies and all kinds of fun things. So content is endless when it comes to Lisa Richard, but I had people that were like, you got to check out Gabi, you got to check out Gabi. And I would, and I couldn't stand the mouth sounds. I literally, like, I think I have that, whatever it is, where you have that super sensitivity to
it's like
mouth noises.
mesophomia or something like that.
I think I have that because I have an unrealistic amount of rage when I hear her smacking on her food. So that's why I kind of like stayed away until locking up the special little human in his room. And that was a part of my, a huge part of my trauma when I was younger. Most everybody knows that I was rescued at the age of 4. Me and my older brother were, due to extreme neglect and abuse. That's why I took so much offense to, what was it, Patriot Mama, or whoever you are, ma'am, when you were like, what about the children or the special little humans that get burns on them?
Oh,
And she just said that so callously. And I'm like, hello, that would be me. Why are you talking about that like that? I find that was so heartless and thoughtless. Fucking thoughtless. So that's what triggered me, was to see triggered. I hate that word. It's so overused, but that's what really drew my attention in, was hearing him like knock on the door. You could absolutely tell that he wanted out of that room. And I'm telling you, I was locked for a really, really long time in closets and rooms and all kinds of things. So
Lady Red,
once I knew that was happening, I was just like, no, I'm going to be even louder and more obnoxious. I'm going to be in Madison, Wisconsin on August 5th. Please come and join me.
Can I tell you
I was
something?
a cheerleader.
Hey, listen to me.
For a freaking reason. I will be loud and proud.
Lady Red,
for
listen to
this-
me. Do you
Yes,
hear me?
ma'am.
Hold on one second.
Yes. Sorry.
And the reason I'm going to tell you this is because
I'm
you and I
getting
talked.
nervous.
You and I talked today, and I know you're nervous. That's why I just said, hold on one second. Okay, listen to me. You have a community. Remember when we talked earlier, right? Do you? Lady Red heard my emotions today, guys. Just so you know, Lady Red is the only person who's heard my emotions. Hey, take a deep breath for me, please. Just like you told me today, right? Your story is so powerful, boo. And you have no clue how much you are appreciated, because, again, vulnerability. You remember the conversation you and I had today?
Mm.
I appreciate you for that. And I appreciate you for this right now. And just so you know, I know it is uncomfortable to be right up here and be in the spotlight. Do you want to know why I put you right here?
Why?
Remember when we were talking about moving mountains and kind of growing through things that, like, you know, let's say it as we walked through and we created through tunnels that we never knew that we were gonna get through it all, right? And I'm not gonna tell our story. I'm not gonna go there. But this is You have moved mountains by being vulnerable. And I hope you know the love right here, you deserve every second of it because you've been vulnerable. And I hope you understand that our conversation earlier today and you hearing my emotions, your emotions are accepted here.
Thank you.
And your emotions will never go unnoticed, nor will they go wrongfully, because I will not let that happen. Based off, like I said, you're the only person through this whole thing that I said I broke down to, and I'll be completely honest too. And that's because we saw each other on a different level, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing the right thing, and the reason you're doing it is because morally we are aligned. And morally, you are using your voice in a way where people do not understand just how comfortable it is to sit right here on this screen and use your voice. That is why I say very, very, very much, I try to keep this room respectful in every aspect, because there are people who have no fucking clue what it's like to sit here and use your fucking voice and actually show up with your fucking face and talk that talk and speak that speak and actually have walked in those shoes. There's people like Gab who you understand the opposite side of who she is as a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And you would never, and I get that, and I hope you understand your bravery, your vulnerability, and everything does not go unnoticed here. So listen, like you told me today, remember? Take a breath and just know that I appreciate you for doing this right here, because you're not doing it for you. You're selflessly doing it to help and save little humans. And I hope you understand that from the bottom of my heart. I fucking appreciate you more than you fucking know. And so does this whole community. Okay?
Well, thank you.
You can, like I said, you keep going, boo, but I had to stop you because, like I said, I know body language maybe a little bit too much, and I could read it a little bit too good.
I'm bringing my hands like crazy.
I've been on this out. I get it, and just know over here, I'm gonna let everyone know. Let a motherfucker talk shit about Lady Red. I promise you, it's not gonna end up well. That's not, oh Jesus, that's not a threat. It was just a promise. Okay, everything, hallelujah. That's what I'm saying. Lady Red, you go ahead, boo. Like I said, I had to remind you, you are loved.
August 5th, hallelujah.
August 5th,
right.
Hallelujah. Ain't that the damn truth?
All right. But no, I'm not going to go into because that's not what this is about. It's about us all coming together for a really good cause. And it's not just about one special human, it's about a lot of special little humans. And it is so important that we speak up for the ones that are unable to speak up for themselves. Because I'm telling you, a lot of people will just, oh, it's not a big deal. Oh, he's really not locked in a room, or that special little human really isn't locked in a room. And I'm telling you, when you're locked in a room for a really long time, there's a reason why he's speech delayed. He's making friends with the shadows on the walls for real, okay? He's making hand puppets because he's lonely. I can tell you that for sure, because I did that when I was his age. Gabi, you're doing him a huge disservice, and yourself, and you really do need to get help. But for the rest of it, I think it's really important that we speak up for, not using our children to gain sympathy, money, stop exploiting children until they have an understanding of what a digital footprint is and how it will affect their lives and their livelihood. Because Gabi hasn't thought about that at all. And unfortunately, we're going to have to think about it for her and other parents like her that just seem to not have their heads together. But that's about it. That's all I do is talk shit and write music. That's about it. But I will be in Madison, Wisconsin on the 5th of August. And I hope that you guys will come see me.
And I'm going to tell
Somebody
you.
in the chat just said they were in Wisconsin. If y'all want to connect, because they did say what's going on in Wisconsin, and I responded. so that maybe they could follow you and you could talk so that you could speak privately.
Absolutely. And I changed the settings. I didn't know that I had some kind of setting where people couldn't message me, but that's changed now. So
Lady Red, I literally love your whole soul. I hope you understand that. And I will say this just so you guys know. Lady Red gave me a place today where, God damn, I felt so safe. I probably never felt so safe in my life. Okay, so you're going to make me cry too, just so you know. And I hope you get that. Ew, not me crying. Ew, I was almost crying right there. And that's serious because you don't understand vulnerability does that. And you are not just a person who talks shit. You're not just a person who you're mute. Listen, hold on one second. I'm going to do one other thing real quick. Let me make him one more mod. Even though I'm gonna make this person a mod, and then next thing you know, I'm gonna need to utilize this person right here. Okay, in a second.
I think that people underestimate the amount of healing that comes within being vulnerable too.
Thank you.
Like, you know what I'm saying? For you, when you're telling, I go through this a lot with like the troubled teen stuff. Like, it sucks, and most times I do those lives with like my camera off. But the amount of healing that it brings from, talking and connecting on that level, right? It really does help to get it out. And people will, the right people, right? Like, not everybody is the same, but the right people will reaffirm that stuff, and it makes you feel better, lighter. Lighter might be a better word for it, because it is heavy. Like child abuse, neglect, any of that type of stuff, going through it, being part of it, it is heavy. But it does, I know I'm not a fan of vulnerability either, but it does, it kind of reinforces that, if you understand what I mean,
Well, and that is one thing that I don't think people understand. I think people assume, hold on one second. I'm trying to get more mods here. I think people assume vulnerability automatically means you're weak. And that's not the case.
And not the case at all. Some of the things that the women in this room have survived would really make people think otherwise.
Thank you.
And I believe that everything happens. I'm a firm believer in everything happens for a reason, right? And whatever that reason may be, we may not see it at the time, but I say this all the time. I know it sounds kind of corny or cheesy, but I believe that as much as it sucks, right? Trauma, it sucks on any level. I feel like some of the people that go through those things, like, they're given to the people that the trauma is given to the people that they've been given to for a reason. And it's because we can walk through it and then help others get to the other side. And unfortunately, it sucks, right? It sucks when you're going through it. It sucks when you have to think about it, deal with it. And that's another thing that pisses me off, is her fucking parading like a fucking PTSD victim. Drives me insane.
Yep.
Because that's things that are real. It is things that people deal with on a daily basis. She knows nothing about it.
And that is the bulk of how many, like, you guys have to understand how many people we would just get. Y'all just hit me with fucking Jesus Christ. I just got 12 violations, bro.
Wait, what?
I have 12 violations.
For what?
Harassment and bullying.
We're not bullying anybody. You can't appeal them. They'll go away in like 10 minutes. What do they say specifically?
Those ones are all harassment and bullying, and I have one integrity and authenticity.
No, that won't stay because it's authentic.
Okay.
This is an actual live,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Crazy Chrissy is one of my mods. If you need more mods.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on.
Sterile is another one of my mods.
Okay, hold on. Let me add some.
Integrity.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Y'all do me a favor. Okay, Crazy Chrissy. There we go, right there. Boom. that's the problem. Is I was trying to do both things and not, like I said, I had Mott, but she's, like I said, I don't know if you guys know, she's made like 2 videos. She's not happy about what is going on right now at all.
We're not happy that she's fucking neglecting that little human.
Exactly.
No, not at all. Not at all. Okay, there we go, right there. So I think we should have sounds like, but yeah, we're, like I said, that, and that's okay. She's trying to act bothered, but she's not. Oh no, she's bothered. They're trying in every fucking power right now. Y'all do me a favor. If y'all listen, if y'all could do me a favor, and I don't, like I said, I'm not a person who asks for gifts. Will y'all do me a favor? Y'all could send them to Lady Red. I don't give a fuck who you send them to. Y'all do me a favor. We need like 100 roses. I don't care how they come in. We need at least 50 to 100 roses. If y'all will do me a favor,
because she donates them to people.
Give them to Villain, give them to whoever you want. If y'all would do me a favor, click the copy link, share the live, do all of those things, because they are coming in fiercely. Okay, share the live. If y'all have not sent your heart me's, please send your fucking heart me's. Heart me's are helpful. Sharing the live is helpful. Tapping the screen is helpful. All of those things are helpful. I'm about to give what I believe is a very, like I said, I believe this person that we're about to put up, like I said, who's been sitting here so patiently, is about to take her minute. Lady Red, I love you so much. I love you so much. You can stay on the panel if you would like to stay on the panel. Whatever you want to do, boo. That's on you. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much, and thank you to your lovely chat. Everybody was really nice, and I appreciate you all. Thank you.
We appreciate you, boo, more than you know.
I'm gonna shut off my camera though.
That's fine.
I'm nervous, girl.
You do what you got to do. Now we're gonna do one thing right here, and I'm gonna tell all of you: let a motherfucker talk shit about Irish, and I think the whole motherfucker's coming for everybody. Okay. Like I said, when I really got to know these women, there's a reason why I asked these women to be here. I asked a lot of women when they reached out to me, because of course I could have gotten a plethora. After what had just occurred, I went the route that was where I needed it to be. Just so everyone's clear, and I'm going to say that right now because I know there are people that I have not been able to put on the panel, and I'm so sorry for that. I know that you and I have spoke whatever. But I made the executive decision to do what I thought was best today, and I hope no feelings are hurt, because after the fuckery that I just endured, like I said, we have a point, and this is what I have to do, and I can't get off the subject because that's not who I am. And if I allowed all the other fuckery, I was going to get off some subjects. Okay, so. The reason why I reached out, Irish reached out to me and we had a conversation. And I'm so grateful she is here because I don't know if anybody understands what it's like, again, when I'm going to say this and I'm going to sound like a broken record, to hold the weight on your shoulders. To know that you are a voice of reason, you are a mouth, but you also have excessive amounts of loyalty to yourself. Like I said, Irish doesn't have loyalty to anybody. Irish has loyalty to herself. And that is something that I've learned. That is something I've accumulated throughout this adventure. And I'm really grateful for that. She has integrity. Yes, she does. And there's a reason why I left her. Before if we get into anything else, there's a reason why I left Irish for where she is right now. Some would say you save the best for the last. Some say if you're not first, you're last. However you want to look at it, I'm going to look at it today as if I'm going to leave what I feel like is important to make an impact where it needs to be. And I believe Irish, from all aspects of all of these communities, understands what it, and when I say from all communities, I feel like, from what I know, Irish knows what it's like to wear the weight on her shoulders. And in a community like this, in hardship like this, in times where you're trying to move a mountain and you know you can't do it by yourself, you tend to find people like Irish. And a lot of people tend to give Irish, from what I know, a lot, because they can trust her. They can do all the things. And they know, like Villain said, she has integrity. She's not going to go anywhere with it, because that's not the person she is. She stands by who she is. And that is very important when we are trying to bring unity into things, because attitudes like that are hard. They don't get easy. You know people are going to come to you for questions, advice. You know that people are going to ask questions, and you know people are going to send you things. You know people, let's talk about, before I let you get on there, because I will toot your horn, just so you know. And you and I have had I will toot your horn. Take a breath, boo. A lot of them. You're good, I promise you. Just so you know. I promise you there, I will try my hardest not to go super emotional, okay? I'll leave that for the end. But I want you to know just how special you are in this community, okay? Because the things you have seen, the things that have been placed in your hands, they were placed in your hands for a reason from the universe that you didn't understand at that time. You didn't, but you knew what to do with them, and you moved the way that you should have. I don't understand, or I don't know if you understand. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you understand just how big that is. You have not only taken, from what I know and what I have gathered from the community, okay? What I have gathered from the community. You have not only taken on the weight of the world via photo, okay? Via photo. You and I know what that means. You've taken on the world via verbiage of others and all the things in between. You have your own life that is not easy. You have your own battles that you have overcome. And never once, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I guarantee if you correct me, I'll probably fucking flick you, okay? Because I guarantee you're fucking lying. But never once has Irish stepped on this here internet and made it about herself. That's what I've seen. She saw something, she said something. She had a voice, she used it. You guys don't know, some of you, a lot of you. If a lot of you don't fucking know, I will tell you. If a lot of you do not understand the weight that is on this woman's fucking shoulders, then you do not understand why I have sat here today and tried to bring everybody together for one fucking reason. And it's not to make Irish sit here and be in her emotions. Irish is here for a reason. Everybody is here for a reason. I won't stop fucking yelling at you, bitch. I'm gonna yell at fucking everybody. You fucking hear me? Do you hear my fucking voice? I will yell at every single fucking one of you. I do not care. Why? Because some people don't fucking get it. Do you understand me? This is some things that Gab does not fucking understand. The fucking heartbreak that has been fucking drawn across this fucking here platform when some people didn't fucking ask for it. There's beautiful fucking souls that did not ask for it, but it was placed in their fucking hands. Would you like me to be fucking louder for you? Because if you thought I was going to shut the fuck up, I'm not. Do you understand me, all of you? There's a reason why I left her and I said that I would talk to her at the end, because her and I have fucking spoke. I don't think people understand what this fucking woman goes through on a daily basis, on top of the fact that she chooses to get on here and be a voice for communities. That is big. That is huge. That is massive. Okay, let her talk. Debbie, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm going to talk as much as I fucking want. How about that? Irish is taking a fucking minute. Maybe you can't fucking read the room, bitch, but learn to read the fucking room. Why? Because I will. I will. For this fucking human right here, we all will. I don't think you understand. For this fucking human right here, we all will not shut the fuck up. If you can't read the fucking room for this human right here, get the fuck out of here. Because you're not here for the fucking right reasons. Because you have no fucking clue what this fucking woman has gone through. Do you fucking stand me when I say that? There are puzzle pieces to this fucking game. Or puzzle pieces to this puzzle. Sorry, a puzzle is technically a game. I'm so sorry. Okay? And some people, every day of their life, make a choice, which is why I will also go back to feisty. And I'm not going to just say these women. It's a choice. It's a choice, you guys. This is a choice that people are making. To stand up for little individuals who cannot do it for them fucking selves. It's a choice. Do you know what weighs on all of their shoulders? I don't give a fuck if my numbers are dropping. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You know what it's like also to sit with 12 violations? Bitch, suck my dick, bitch. How about that? I will sit here and be as loud as fucking possible until anybody understands that what is going on with fucking little humans on this app is wrong. There are people affected by it, and systems don't want to do a goddamn fucking thing. So if you're not mad and you're not fucking angry, then you're a fucking problem. Do you understand me? You good, boo?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I said, now I will allow her. Like I said, when she is ready. Do you hear me? That is called paying attention and understanding and reading a room and being there for individuals. And like I said, I know you don't have to be here for a long. All I wanted you for, just like I said, you and I have had plethora of talks. Like I said, I didn't, just so you know, Irish, I wanted you here for a reason, just so you can see how much love you have, boo. You don't even need words if you do not want to do them. Just so you know, I wanted you here so everybody can understand. Just Irish, we as a community, and I will speak on behalf of every single fucking individual here, we appreciate you. We see you. We hear you. I hope you understand. Like I said, and you don't have to, you don't have to say words if you don't want to. Why? Because like I said, you and I have talked, you know I got a big voice, okay? But I know you also want to. Do as you would like. Just know I was not going to not toot your horn, and I was not going to tell you how important you were right here, because I want you to know that when you lay your head down tonight, you have you are an amazing soul, just so you know. I hope you understand that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I started doing what I did on here was because I went through a very similar situation. I'm not going to go all into it. Just know that I was very young. I was ignored as well, but I was discarded at the age of 12. And I've been on my own ever since then. I wasn't in foster homes. I was living in the streets. I was homeless. All the way till now. It is possible that when he gets older, he's going to be great. He could be a great person, but he's going to need a lot of help. I think a lot of women on here voice their opinion on what they've went through and how much therapy does help. It does help. It helps so much. It helps more than anybody will ever know, because I don't know that I'd even still be here today if I didn't get the help that I needed. My eyes are very good at seeing things because I've been through them myself. I'm not only just a victim of child abuse, but I'm a victim of DV. I've went through a lot in my life. Now I have major health problems that I deal with and raising children. So it's been really hard. I think K-Squad getting everyone together was really important because we need to put the fighting aside, stop hating on each other, learn to get along with each other, because the more we fight with each other, it's leaving room for people to forget about what's important. That's why I don't really want to speak much about my story. I just want to let you guys know a little bit of why I do what I do, why I'm on here, why I care so much, why I try so hard, why everyone on here tries so hard. They can relate. That's why people are on here. That's why they're raising their voices and they're speaking. They're speaking because they can feel what's going on. They're not blind to what's happening. And I know a lot of people want to make it look like that, but it's not. There's very few of them and so many of us. And we need to show them that. You know, we really need to stop fighting with each other. We really do.
Can I tell you?
Sorry, I'm about to be so emotional. It's like,
listen, I can't say if
I want to talk, like, it's like I want to talk about it, but there's so many people on here and there's so much hate that you end up getting dragged for the things that you speak about. And that's one less thing I need in my life. Like you said, us witnessing what we're witnessing and still standing by it, that's enough as it is. It's already reopening things that you didn't want reopened. You know what I mean? So I don't want people having room to talk about anything in my life or what happened to me. I don't want anything to be focused on that anyways. That's not what's important. Just know that the people that are involved, there's a reason why they're involved. That's literally all you need to know.
And I will say this, just so everyone understands when it comes back to it. If anybody did not just hear exactly what she just said, there's a reason why, again, I left this. Like I said, if this is what we choose to walk away from, and this is how we choose to end the live, whether we choose to educate further after, there's a reason why. Is because, did we all hear how Irish just spoke? Selflessly. Selflessly. Did we catch that? Did everybody catch that? Did everybody catch that? That right there should tell everybody when I said our eyes should be open on everything. I have had conversation, like I said, with all of these women. And Irish and I, we see eye to eye very clearly, I think. And I am really proud that she even did this. Because, like I said, Irish has, I believe in my heart that Irish is again, very selfless person. Please don't put me in the front. I'm not here for this. I don't want to do this. But she is a big aspect of helping children because she is selfless. That right there is selflessness. I don't care. Guys, you guys can try to do whatever you would like to do. I'll tell you right here, one thing we're not doing is any of that because you guys don't understand what it's like to be selfless. So I'm going to keep it there, and I'm going to tell you guys one thing and one thing only. There's a reason why. If that was not the case, the people wouldn't come to her. If that was not the case, people would not come to her. Do you understand me? That is the point.
Listen, not to be disrespectful and overtalk. Here's why I listen to people all the time is because I had a voice at one point. No one listened. They never did. Even adults that come to me to talk to me, they can entrust me with anything. I will never talk about what they talk about to me, ever. And I stand on that forever. Because like I said, there was a point in time I had no one to go to. So it's important for me to make sure, like you said, we create safe places for people to come and be able to talk to people. I think it's very, very important to be like that. So when someone comes to you and talks to you, even if you've fallen out, say you fall out with someone, you're arguing with them, you're not getting along with them, don't go and talk to somebody else about that person that came to you, because at one point in time, they trusted you.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And I would like everyone to know, this goes back to what Tiffany just said in the comments. This goes back to everything. Loyalty. Loyalty is a great thing, just so we're clear here. Loyalty is a very respected thing in life that a lot of people don't understand. When you can remain loyal to yourself, you can remain loyal to those around you. Fun fact, I don't know if anybody understands, but my clothing company is named Cool Squad, Kool. Kind, original, optimistic, and loyal. I believe those are 4 of the biggest fucking things in life that get us through where we need to get through. Yes, I understand respect is there, but if you are loyal to someone, then you naturally just have respect for that person. But if you are kind, you're original, you're optimistic, and you are loyal, I think you have very much potential to go far in life. Integrity and loyalty is everything. And that right here, just so you guys know, that is what this woman has. Why? Because some of you that talk so fucking big, you could never walk in shoes like this. Do you know what it's like to have hundreds, if not fucking thousands, of motherfuckers write you and tell you their life, their story, how things affected you, what is going on, send you pictures that you never wanted to fucking see in your life? You guys understand that or no? Because if you guys don't understand that, then don't speak on it. Just so you know. If you do not understand that and you've never walked in those shoes, then do not talk about it, because it is a lot. Every day, just like Villain said, every day. And there's people that understand that. That's why they respect other people. And it is what it is. So, I hope you guys understand. Irish, I'm going to tell you one thing right now, and I'm going to let you know, and I'm not trying to make you more emotional, but I done did it to everyone. This community, I'm pretty sure I had every single motherfucker tell me if I did not have Irish in my box, that I did not know what I was doing. That is how much they love you. Why? Because I have heard, and I get everybody thinks specific ways, I have heard nothing but Irish being the most loyal person throughout this whole thing. Y'all can tell me wrong. I'm speaking for the people. That is what the people have told me. I hope you guys know. I have been told by the people that on all sides, she has tried, not Gab's side, but I'm saying within the community, she has tried and she has remained that is what I have been told. And from the people, that is one thing that they respect from you and they love more than anything, because that says a lot. Says a lot. Hold on, you're mute. Hold on, you're muted, boo. Oh, are you unmuted? There we go.
Am I? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I love like this platform has helped me in a lot of ways. You're gonna get a few people that are gonna talk negative and nasty about you. That's part of social media. These people don't know you in real life. They can say whatever they want to say. The people that have spoken to me on a personal note, they know who I am. That's all that matters to me. I love each and every person that I've spoken to. I care about these people. I've made relationships with these people. Like, it's so much more to me than what it started out being. It's bigger than that for me. You know, I didn't have a lot before this, so it means a lot to me.
And with that being said, I hope you, like I said, I hope you know it is, I think it's bigger than all of us, which is why we need everyone together.
I agree.
If that makes sense. If that makes sense, I think that everyone in, oh, wait, why did it just drop all my other boxes? Okay, I'll leave this here for a sec. And I'm gonna do we see that where that says, please be respectful, y'all? The app kicked me earlier. Oh, that might have been why. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it literally took her off the app.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that they're fucking, going down. Someone needs to be blocked in Discord. Did I block them already or another one? Because I was trying to do that too. You can block in Discord. Wait, who else am I blocking? Hold on, guys. Okay, y'all tell me which name I'm supposed to be blocking, please, and thank you, because I can't roll up in that yet.
They said blonde flamingo.
Blonde flamingo.
Yeah, they're just saying.
I think I blocked. Oh no, I just blocked the message. How do I block? Oh, ban. There we go. Okay. Boom. Got him. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't do disrespect. I don't do weird shit in my fucking Discord. Don't do that shit. They will call you out and I don't even give a fuck what you say. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna mute you. We don't do that shit. I don't do fuckery in there. Do not fight with anybody. Do not cause no controversy. Don't do no weird shit. I appreciate all of you. Thank you.
Thank you for saying what you said to me. It's been a long time since I heard that. I appreciate you.
Can I tell you something else? If no one's told you today, I think you're fucking amazing. And I truly mean that. I hope you know that. I am like I said, there's a reason why I put you right where I put you. And it wasn't because last is, you know what I'm saying? It's because I feel like as an impact, that's where it needed to be. And I hope you understand. Like I said, I hear you. I see you. You and I have had our conversation, and I hope you know just how amazing I think you are. And I truly mean that from the bottom of my fucking heart, because I have only been in here for a couple fucking days and I know how fucking hard it is to do some of this bullshit, let alone have your own shit in real life go on, let alone, like I said, I'm not going to go and, you know what I mean? You and I, I get it.
I'm grateful that it turned out this way, because I got to hear more stories from more people, things I didn't know about certain creators that I love on this. Like, I literally love watching them all the time. So I got, like, Lady Red. I didn't know that, but I'm glad I do know now. You know what I mean? She didn't need to tell us, and I respect her for that. It meant everything to me.
And my goal today, like I said, I know we've been on here for a long time. I'm going to let everyone go. I know we were supposed to have fun. I promise you guys, we will do this again, but we'll do it in a funner manner. Okay? Because I don't think mixing fun today with how educational, I know a lot of people think today was not educational, but it was. It was on a lot of, and I just don't think, I think there's a time and there's a place. I think that words mean a lot. I think actions mean a lot. And I think that today was needed in a community that we showed unity today. I mean, please, someone tell me in the comments, y'all are on the panel, please tell me if I'm fucking wrong, but I feel like today was, I get it was boring to some. I understand that. But I feel like today was needed to make sure when moving forward, everyone understands all of the aspects of where we are and why our feet are where we are and why we are pushing to do the things we're doing and why some of us are so upset and angry and mad and frustrated. I think we can't move mountains and we cannot bring people together if we do not have an understanding mutually amongst everybody in this community. And like I said, I'm not going to keep you guys for longer. Okay, I'm going to let it be. And we've been here. We've been in this bitch. Okay, and I will tell you guys from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you guys for coming on this panel. This is not it. If you guys thought this was it, this is not it. This was one moment of it. This is something, like I said, when we start to, and Goddess is right. I do believe that panels like this need to happen more often. I do believe when Goddess said that, and it's not to bring just awareness on gab, okay? I think things like this need to happen to bring complete awareness in the world to what is fucking going on. Because if we can't do that, then I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Because clearly we're just fucking talking and words are coming out. But we're not making moves to educate. And like I said, if y'all have not signed that petition, please sign the petition. If y'all have not signed up to get your packet, please do so. If you guys have not gone to Villain's link, go to Feisty's link. Everybody else who has it in their link, I'm pretty sure Lady Red does. Y'all please go do that. That together. You have it in your All Smoke has, or as Raquel. Okay, I'm gonna get it right one day. I'm gonna stop saying what so we can't get in trouble. Okay, bitch. But y'all move together. If we can move together and we have an understanding like this, I think this shit is. If you sign up, someone tell me if I'm fucking wrong. But someone kind of gave me a little bit of info, and I think I'm speaking correctly. Again, y'all tell me if I'm wrong, but if you go to Feisty's link, I believe that within, I don't know how much time, but she is prepared, someone tell me if I'm wrong, but she's prepared a packet to help kind of like walk everybody through the process of how you can help in the kind movement.
Yes, she did. Is she still here? Because I don't know the specifics.
Feisty, are you still here?
But I do know she was working on that. Yes.
Okay, because someone mentioned me something like that, and I heard and they said something about again. I might be speaking half factual. I'm sorry, but I know it's something.
I think she was preparing a packet for the people that was gonna. It might be windy, y'all. So that the people that wanted to be like their state representative to do the protest where they are, she was preparing a packet for what they needed to do, or like be prepared for.
Okay. So if you you guys can go and please sign. Remember, everybody is on the same team here, right? Y'all do me a favor, please. If you have not done so, sign the petition. Okay? Everything is better in numbers, right? Please. If y'all see this trash bag on the internet, watch from a streamer. There's plenty of ways that we can make moves that are small. Even when you guys think they're not seen, they're seen. Okay?
People are asking about streamers. I know the Factory reacts. She streamed it on YouTube. Also, once I have that doc ready, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'll post it so that people, like the governor letter, you'll have to download it and email it to where it needs to go. And definitely unsub if you're subscribed to Gabi over there.
Yes. Okay, and so from here, I'm also going to tell you guys the little bit of where we are going. Once we can all come together, like I said, and I think we are right now, then we are going to, between the people that have been on this panel and people outside of this panel, because I do also know that there are people outside of this panel that have discords, etc. Once we get to there, like I said, I would like to be there tomorrow, but I'm going to let everyone know I'm going to take a nap after this, and it might be a little bit long. Okay?
I know a lot of people are getting their responses back from the governor letter. They've been sending them to me. It just essentially says that they've forwarded it to the appropriate person for investigating. So I know a lot of y'all are getting responses. That's good. That's what we want. We want them to do something and see that there are numbers coming in, right? That's the important part.
Yes. And that right there is, guys, like I said, it's a start. You know what I'm saying? And don't close your eyes just because you think it's not working. You know what I mean? Every little thing fucking works, and it just takes time. Unfortunately, because social media is so gross, and because of social media, we have a harder time. Okay? I appreciate, like I said, all of the women who have come up tonight. I appreciate all of you guys. I'm sorry, and I will say this is me taking self-fucking 110% accountability. I thought tonight was going to be, clearly I was delusional. I pulled a gab.
I think it went well.
No, I think it went well too. I think tonight went amazing. It just didn't go what I, you know when you
you had all the games planned. I tried to.
Yeah.
I tried. I said she planned out games.
Yeah,
and
no.
we were gonna dance, but I think that it was good. I don't think it was bad.
No, I think this, and I do agree. I think this was needed, and I think it was more needed than shaking ass and maybe playing some games. Okay, and the games that I have, just so you guys know, we will play them. Why? Because they're beneficial and people understanding. Like I said, they're educational games. Okay, but I feel like to get to the educational games, we had to start somewhere, and I think this was it. So I'm sorry if people had their hopes up that we were going to come in here and just smash some drama. I hope everyone understands I did that last live, and that's not where I'm here for. I'm here for one thing and one thing only, and that's to make sure that we keep our head down and going through that tunnel like a team, you know? So, like I said, I appreciate you guys. I'm so fucking sorry it took long. I know it is what it is, but seriously, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart to every single person who streamed this. Thank you for everybody who came in the box. Thank you to everybody who was in the comments being respectful. Thank you for everybody who showed their face tonight in this live. That's what I'm going to say.
Love all y'all.
I hope everybody understands that every single person who chose to show their face tonight in this live, you did not go unnoticed, nor did you go unseen. And I'm pretty sure all the communities in between paid attention to who was here, who was not here, who was here for the right reasons, who wanted to talk shit, and who's just going to go do it and turn around and try to make $1 off the fact that we are doing real things in life. So, again, I love to talk shit. Fuck yeah, I do. And I will always make sure that everyone understands my voice is way bigger than any bitch who thinks they could talk shit on the internet. Because if you did not show up tonight in this live, I'm pretty sure every motherfucker saw it. And that speaks volumes to your whole fucking community, just so you know.
I just think there's a difference in, like, you want to come into my regular lives and talk shit, you know, go on with your bad self. But when you're coming into this kind of live to talk shit, it shows more about you. I appreciate y'all because I was blocking from the comments. Some of y'all are following me, not no more.
And they were literally on troll accounts, not showing what she's saying, not showing their fucking faces. But guess what? There was only like what 3 or 4 of them to mass.
It wasn't bad.
It's crazy.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
No.
But that just shows them. That's not a reflection of us. There are people that came in here that legitimately run hate pages on me. Okay? And I could keep my mouth shut. Y'all just proved that you're fucking children.
Yep.
That's it.
That's all they do. That's all they do. They
Not
don't
the hate
care.
pages, the other ones. The people that came in to talk shit. Because if I could sit here with those people in the chat and not fucking say a word, then y'all should have been able to do it too.
We have a right. We have a right to speak on shit like this. We were children at one point. Don't think for a second a lot of us didn't go through the shit that these kids are going through now. That's why we speak on this shit.
Facts.
And we're gonna keep doing it until something's done about it. And that's just how it is.
Facts. Pressure bust pipes, y'all.
That's-
Pressure bust pipes.
Thank you. And I'm gonna
better.
And I'm gonna let you know right now, if y'all did not understand the people that were not only on the screen, okay? Because that's not just it. If y'all paid attention to who came in the comments that fight this fight, let's talk about that too. Because both voices are loud. You guys get that, right? Just because you guys see someone in the comments and you don't see them up here does not mean that their voice is not loud. So if you thought that I only had loud individuals on my fucking panel, I also had loud individuals sitting right in the comments, and that was a choice that they chose to make, but they still chose to show up. That was a choice that they chose to make, but they still fucking showed up. Isn't that crazy? Let me make sure that we hear that in the back. That was a choice that they chose to make, but they still showed up. I hope that the community in the back is making sure that we understand they still showed up. Pay attention, fucking people. Feisty, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, just so you know. Like I said, numbers and what we're doing is important when people are out there in the streets talking about how they're trying to do this and they're there for children, or sorry, little humans. Again, I apologize. That was me. I got halfway through it and you know what I'm saying? Just pay attention, you guys, and pay attention to who you really, throughout this bullshit, are choosing to show up for every fucking day, and make sure that their values align with yours, right? I'm pretty sure that was said at one point. Make sure that their values align with yours. So I'm pretty sure we showed tonight that all values align with everybody, and anything that we need to be is right fucking here. I am fucking grateful and thankful for every single person who showed up in my fucking comments. I am grateful and thankful that you guys kept it respectful. I am grateful and thankful for every single person who showed up on this fucking live. Thank you guys for today. And if you guys thought that this was the end, it's not. You just will see all of these beautiful faces and all of these beautiful people deciding to come together to be a whole fucking community now. And now I hope every single piece of shit that chooses to hit that live button understands just really what we got. You know what I mean? Because this...
Hey, boys. American dummy. I think she's talking to you, Hans.
Yeah, hey, American fucking mama. Hey, American mama, I'm waiting on my video, bitch. I told you on YouTube I wanted a video.
I'm waiting on my video.
American mama, I fucking told you. I'm waiting on my video, bitch. You want to call out every other motherfucker on this app and tell them that they're a liar, bitch. Make me a video, American mama. Do it. We are curious what you got to say. Also, before I leave here, Gab, fun fact, Chat GPT generated fucking witness statements are bunky and bullshit, bitch. I hope you understand. You do not get to fake witness statements and try to go after someone for a fucking restraining order that has nothing to do with a child, bitch. Did you hear me? Remember when I said I was a paralegal? Your witness statements are bullshit and they're fucking dookie. You sound fucking dumb. Did you hear me? Okay, I'm hoping everybody got it. All right, now with that being said, I appreciate all of you. Like I said a million fucking times, I love all of your fucking beautiful faces. I hope you guys have the best fucking night. It's already kind of late. I'm so sorry. But like I said,
I appreciate y'all.
Seriously.
Love you guys. Everybody say bye, Gabby.
Hey, bye, Gab Gab. We'll see you. Hey, Gab Gab, I'll see you tomorrow with that bruise that you probably.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, hey, hold on. Hold on, Gab Gab. 2 weeks before we leave here, Gab Gab, I got a couple questions. Did you sock yourself in the face, or like Dan Dan does? Did you hit yourself, or was that A-Rod? We got questions.
That was makeup.
Yeah. Oh, or was it makeup?
Or did you wipe it off already?
She does theater. You know she does theater. Didn't you see it all in her ear?
Oh, we got a lot of questions. Gab Gab. You must have not have understood. We just set you up for complete failure. I hope you loved every second of watching us, Gab Gab. We'll see you on the flip side, boo boo. Y'all, I love you. I see you guys tomorrow.
Love you too, bye.
Say what you. First time in San Juan, mi hijo. First time in San. Say what you came to say. You see the lines on my face, and you think you know the road, like you walked every mile, like you carried every load. You talk about my failures like they're all I've ever been, but you don't know the battles that I fought just to stand again. You see the scars, call it weakness, call it something I can't hide, but every mark I'm wearing is a war I survived. Yeah, the truth ain't pretty, but it's mine to own. So judge me all you want, I ain't running from my past. Say what you came to say. First time in. First time in. First time in San Juan, oh, capital of. Say what you came to say. Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, scooter cooter riding through town, everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral Town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears. 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck. Everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. I brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Heavy days and lots of pain. Mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs. Late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails. While the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabi Gab's in full attack. Scooter cooter never lied. Scooty scooty cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom. Bloom that cootie before you scooty. Lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through. Scooter cooter crew. Woo! Scooter cooter. Riding off into the sunset with a clean cootie and a full tank.
Paredes. Had a muddy thing snorting sniff sniff. Snorting her addies and popping her 7-0. When she doesn't have any oxy left, that mommy's running low. She really thinks she's hot shiz. Why people let someone like G boss them around is beyond me. But I guess BC at the narc in there. They're always nice at the beginning. Scooby snacks will take away the panic attacks. If that doesn't work, just pop an ADD. Then can feel like a baddie. She thinks she fun. Now she's drunk and high. She's an idiot. Still an idiot. She is so unfunny, I don't know why people support her. Even back then, she's never been funny. She's an immature 12-year-old, daddy neck on porn. Gabi said her doctor told her she was underweight. She's a vital porn. She really thinks she's hot shit on. She's obsessed with herself. Gabi can't have an O. Sounds like your lives got me talking about the same thing over and over and over and over. They woke up the bitch. I'm done. Woke up the bitch. I'm done.
Yeah. Welcome to the Reaction Factory. Clock in, spark up. Good vibes only. We react to everything, baby. Walking at the factory, let's react tonight. Laughing at the scammers and the people living lies. Commentary clean, yeah, we keep it alright. No copyright strikes, just the jokes and the vibes at the factory. Yeah, the crew stay lit. Terrible mothers get exposed real quick. Internet wild, but we handle that mess. Rolling up and let the whole chat react. Scrolling through the timeline, what we gonna see? Fake flex millionaires and apology tweets. Beggars in the comments asking everybody please. Scammers getting nervous when the factory speaks. We ain't here for drama, we ain't here to hate. Just commentary lasts while we regulate. If the story crazy, then the crew gon' roast. Everybody welcome when you enter the post. Reaction after reaction, clip after clip. Everybody in the chat got a joke on deck. Somebody lying, yeah, we call it out fast. Then we laugh together while the live stream lasts. Talking at the fact that let's react tonight. Laughing at the scammers and the people living lies. Commentary clean, yeah, we keep it alright. No copyright strikes, just the jokes and the vibes at the factory. Yeah, the crew stay lit. Terrible mothers get exposed real quick. Internet wild, but we handle that mess. Growing up and let the whole chat react. Yeah, good vibes only when you walk through the door. We react to everything and still come back for more. No stress, no hate. Leave the nonsense outside. Just a chat, the laughs, and the whole crew high. Factory shit started, everybody tuned in. Headphones loud while the memes keep moving. One clip funny, next clip insane. Whole chat spamming, run that back again. Creators on the grind, commentary sharp, turning internet chaos on the comedy art. From TikTok drama to the widest debates, everybody clocking in at the Ratchet Factory late. Clocking at the factor, let's react tonight. Everybody vibing underneath the neon lights. No copyright strikes, keep the energy right. We just bring commentary and the laughs all night at the factory, where the real ones stay. Smokers welcome every single day. Internet crazy, but the crew intact. Clock in at the factory. Not react